it's your boy Young Love. I give him that treatment. Pancho leg stand, Panchi America. Panji Dual, Banaban, Pancho leg stand, Panchi America. Panji Dual, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching. Oga leg, gear, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America. Panya Dualavan, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a checker? Papu Panda Jiro, what there be Dualaventing. Stand Panchi America, Panji Dual, Banaban, Pancho leg stand Panchi America, Panji Dual, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching, Oga leg, gear, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America, Panya Dualavan, Chingatonga Pandon, Kujera by a checker.
Welcome to Lake State Media Show today, tonight, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are tuning in. We have a very important show that we will be hosting the Dinka Jieng Padang leadership in Lake State Media. Abraham did good evening.
Good morning to you and good evening to us here in the United States. Thank you, Mr. Isaac Tierpol. How are you doing this evening?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Man. Can't wait to hear from the leadership of the Jieng Padang around the world, in North America and Canada, and the whole in Africa, East Africa, in Australia, wherever they are. I can't wait to hear their message to the public. That's what I am here tonight.
Yes, exactly. It's really wonderful. Me too. I cannot wait to hear from them. It's a good thing, and we are glad that host them in our show.
Great, thank you. All right, then what we're gonna do? We have to bring on we start with the president of Jieng Padang in United States of America, Mr. Wilson Lual is one of the leaders. And we got another president of Jieng Padang in Canada, our brother Abiel Kon. There will be us with us here in a Lake State Media Show. Before we kick off with the message to the public, I would like you, Abraham, to give the house rule message to the public and the panels.
Yeah, thank you, Isaac. Before we do that, can you play a little music so the people, the audience can turn in?
That's great. I would like to do that. That's so nice. Let's play a music while we are waiting. And please, you share this video. Share it to every friend of you. Please share it.
Jieng Padang, Jieng Padang, Jieng Nai, Jieng Padang, Nai, Jieng Padang, Wunan Jieng Manjang Nan, Wojal, Wojal Jieng Padang, Jieng Padang, Jieng Nai, Jieng Padang, Nai, Jieng Wan Baliat, Jieng Baliat, Jieng Padang, Jieng Nai, Jieng Padang, Nai, Jieng Luandago, Bandi Jolko, Jaran, Luandago, Bandi Jolko, Jaran, Jagatoy Merbet, Jagajing in Tamalwalabai, Donyaline, jenga kaka geru nyela jeng malu pagelang yele jengarang oge jeng padang jeng ayu yele newo yele pai padang ayu yele jeng Langa de kwalla bile de mai juga jeng pan jala ge ke nam de juma yang langa de kwalla bile de mai juga jeng pan jala ge ke nam de juma yang jeng nam mai jeng alar kurba mana ru ke jeng barya yo ge jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Balawe wo unan jeng ma jang dan wo pujar wo gejal jeng pada wo jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Balawe wo unan jeng ma jang dan wo pujar wo gejal jeng pada wo jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Lima lihat Unde jol balik Kowe pai jol atar Kowe jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Luangako jeng pandi jol bulu jaran Luangako jeng pandi jol bulu jaran Jaga toy merbet jaga jeng nyentong malwala bay Tong jalin jeng kaka ger punyela jeng malu pagalang yena jeng arang jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yeli pai padang ayu yo Langa de kwalla bin ding mai juga jeng pan jala ge ke nang juma jang Langa de kwalla bin ding mai juga jeng pan jala ge ke nang juma jang jeng nang bai jeng alar kurwa panaru ke jeng maria ajelna ke jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Balawe wo undan jeng ma jang dan wo pujar wo gejal jeng padang wo jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Balawe wo undan jeng ma jang dan wo pujar wo gejal jeng padang wo jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang ayu yo Ngong lihat Unde jol balik Kowe pai jol atar wo jeng padang jeng ayu yo Yuni pai jol padang
Stop sharing the video, guys. Stop sharing. Share the video. Hello, brother. I Munit. We will send you the link the song after the show.
That is Johnson Job, one of the best stars of South Sudanese.
Padang Jieng
Wow. David Jock.
No, it's by the time we look here.
Asu, the timing. What the timing? Very look. Welcome, Lagos State Media, guys. It's a very good timing. You just came in on time. Wonderful. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Did I do that? Okay.
Yes, yeah. Good. Abram, how's Ruth?
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, our viewers, and thank you, our brothers from Jieng Padang, Abilkon, Wilson, and Billy Luke. Welcome to the State Media. Thank you so much for coming in. How's rule keeping? So please, we keep it simple. We are here, even though we are disagree to agree. Please, we don't need to see any negative comment or anything. If we see an insulting word, somebody will give you a warning. A head up, please don't do that again. If you repeat it, we have a right to block you and delete your comment. So that's a house rule. We are here. We always disagree, but we respect one another. So Lagos State Media is a media that welcome everybody, regardless what tribe you belong to. So we welcome here. Lagos State Media is a platform for all South Sudanese. So this is what we are want. I want you to let you guys know that whenever you feel free, don't say that, oh, Lagos State Media is a Dinka media also. No, we welcome everybody. So above all, we are all South Sudanese. And another thing too, we are live in 3 ways. We live on Lagos State Media Facebook, on Timeline, and Lagos State Media page, and also we are live on YouTube. So either whether you have a YouTube account, you feel free. If you are, it's a weekend today in America. So if you are at home relaxing with your family, I know you still have that turkey still left over for Thanksgiving. So you are enjoying that with your family. Just sit down on your beside your TV and open up. Go to Lagos State Media page on YouTube and big screen. You can watch us live there. So that is it. That is a simple rule. So before we open the platform to public, so here is the way we conduct our show. The leaders of Jieng Padang will address the public. They will give them the floor to introduce themselves, to say what the message they have. And then after the complete finish, and then we will pin down the link and open the floor for the public. If you want to come, you have a question and concern, or you want to debate with the Jieng Padang leaders, you are free to come. But for now, the chance is for the leaders of Padang community to address the public, what they are here for, why they come to Lagos State Media, why they choose Lagos State Media to be here. So that the message, we will hear from them. Before that, Isaac and I, we will be listening, co-hosts. The chant we will give the floor to the Padang community. Billy Luke will be the co-host to control the show with his people, and then the leaders will address the public. So that's the ground rule that we are conducting. I think I'm clear from here. Thank you, Isaac. I yield the floor back to you, Isaac.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the message that you have give out. The house rules are always very important to all of us. I'm happy to host all the leaders of Jieng Padang in different continents or countries, and the whole viewers and some of the brothers and sisters who may join us later. That's a great day. We are thrilled and happy to host these people and listen to their message to the public. We are the platform. We don't reject anyone, as you have said. We receive any message. Whoever want to pass the message to the public, we can host you. So thank you so much, Abram, for the house rules read out. And I would like to welcome My brothers, will start with the chairman, who is the president of Jieng Padang in the United States of America, my brother Wilson Lual, to introduce himself, and then I will go next to the other panel.
All right. Thank you, Lagos State. My name is Wilson Lual, currently chairperson of the Jieng Padang in North America. So that's my short title.
Thank you so much. That's very nice. I appreciate that. We will go next to our brother Abiel Kohn, is the president of Jieng Padang of Canada, to hear his voice, to introduce himself as well.
Yes, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to Lagos State Media, the host, Brother Isaac and Abraham Edit. My name is Abiel Kohn. I'm the president of Jieng Padang community in Canada.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. I welcome you again in Lagos State Media and all our viewers. We have a message that we need to pass to the public. So we listen carefully. For our viewers, those who want to jump in or need to join the panels, we will not allow you to join in as soon as you expect, but let's listen to the message first, and we will pin down the link afterward, and to debate and to welcome those who need to come and add on their voice or need to reject anything, and we will discuss from that point. Our brother Billy Luke, as Abraham said before, will be the co-host that will give chances to the rest of the people. But as now the network has dropped him, I will start with my brother Wilson Lual to pass the message, why they are here. What is the message, my brother?
All right. Thank you, Lagos State, for welcoming us to your forum to come and share our message with the other South Sudanese and the government and the opposition. The topic is simple: why we are here today as a Jieng Padang community of North America leaders. We are not just leaders; we are leaders who have links, and we are voice of our people. Whenever there is concern, we have to come and let the people know. Today is a continuation of rejection of the so-called Johnson Olany to be appointed as a governor of Upper Nile. And this is the topic of today, why we are here, because a lot of other South Sudanese perceive us as people who are preaching for war. And this is the one that we want to come and talk to people clearly. I know in South Sudan, now people who will come and talk on their mouths to say their grievance or their concern, they be look like a coward. If that's the case, then let it be. We choose to advocate and say our word or our concern with the security concern, telling to South Sudanese that we are very concerned, not because we are coward not to attack like any other community attack themselves. So 2 weeks ago, there was another demand by Riek Machar to reappoint Johnson Olany, and later he met with Padang young leaders in Juba. They spoke to Vice President very frankly that we don't want to be a part of the state if you are going to be nominating Johnson Olany. We know Johnson Olany is not a part of the IO. He's 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, so we want to make it very clear we are not a war preaching or war mongering like some other want to put word on our mouths. We know that there was a war being declared against us for the last year up to current days. People went to Edward Show. Those of Palgar was calling Upper Nile to be wiped out, and the rest of people like Polomons saying us that we will be shared to Barakazal. What are those rhetoric? These are the rhetoric of the war. Somebody.
Let's reject that somebody calling you.
Yeah, let me see this person.
Reject call such that is interrupting.
Hey guys, there is a guy called Ngor. Is it from Padang?
Yeah, let him come in.
So, Billy, look,
do you know?
Yes, I'm with you.
Billy, can you send the link to Ngor, the Padang?
Okay, I will do so. Thank you.
In public yet.
So the guy,
All right.
I mean, I am using computer, but it ring in both sides here, so I try to.
Okay. Is that right?
Malaysia, he caught me.
Try to log off from your Facebook on your computer. That's why the message will not come.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah.
But I am still waiting for people who will. Still
okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Tonight is to come to do the same thing that happened. The leaders of Jieng Padang went and met with Riek Machar. They told to Riek Machar, we totally reject the appointment of Johnson Olany. It would be better to give us our administration, and UIO or Johnson Olany will be left alone. Now, in the case of this, if somebody is saying that I have a security issue, so I don't want to sharing this facility or this house or this estate with somebody, that somebody preaching for war, I don't think so. It is somebody who is concerned with his own life. So Jieng Padang is concerned. We were being attacked twice. And the reason we don't want to accept Olany, there are so many evidence. In 2010, Johnson Olany started killing these sheep. After Chief went to Juba and met with Salva Kiir, after he came back, that's how the thing started. They killed this sheep. And then Olany rebels in 2010. And that sheep was killed with his wife. Her wife is from Shuluk. And then he went there to Jalaba and collect all this ammunition. And the clearly told that is again it's Jieng Padang. When he come back to South Sudan, many of you saw the video when he was interviewed by Comrade Malak. Are you guys with me?
Yes.
All right.
Go ahead.
When he was interviewed by Malak Awin, he told very frankly that I wage this war against Jieng Padang because of land, claiming that there is a land has been taken. That's the one reason that Jieng Padang cannot accept such a person. And he was asked by Comrade Malak, what happened if this case will never solved by the politician? He said he will go back again, and exactly that's what he did. In 2015, Comrade Johnson Olany were left as an acting sector by those of Malong Awan and Ajunga Mawut. This is where he get his hand of vessel or praise or Baburat Bitadakuma. Three of them. He started from shooting people in Malakal town, destroying house of the governor that he's talking to come today and become a governor of that city. I don't know where he's going to stay. He destroyed the big radio aerial were built early in 70. He took it away and go and sell it. And he does not stop there. He studied from the East Bank, where the Jieng Padang are resident, from the place called Vientiane all the way to Molut. That's like about 2 counties on the river Eastern Bank. He did exactly what Jalaba used to do when we were kids in early 80s. He said, Jalaba jaibe baburat, babda mahiji fi jalhaq, fi gabu tana da kulu, fi Sarabalbar, fi East Jalaba. He will use the old weapon that he got as a new weapon against the people. And that's what Olany did. He used the 3 baburat until he went and captured town Molut. Molut, there were no army there. Is the headquarters of the county. So there were few police, but he killed a lot of civilians. So this is a big reason that we are calling that this person, we never signed a piece of him with him. And we don't know that he's a part of IO. He's not. So this is the one simple reason Jieng Padang rejected this guy. And recently, he also declared war on his watch. If we have a time later, we may try to play it in a Shilluk language. Just recently in Khartoum, saying that mobilizing Shilluk to come to Malakal by all means, whether old men or whatever, we are going to go to the Logjang. The word log, and then in Shilluk are the same. The East Bank, the Shilluk call it Logjang, which is very true. The people who live in the East Bank is the side of the Dinka. They call it Yang. And then they call the side Log. That's it, the clear message. He is coming to integrate his Agwelek forces into police town and all when he become a governor of the state. That's the new reason calling. And that's what the reason the Jieng Padang is saying that this guy, and not him alone, he's not fit to be a governor of that state. And we know, Jamaya Junubin, that state, during 1983 up to 2005, the total Jieng Padang of 5 counties were marginalized by Nuer and Chuluk because they were allies to Bashir. Since DK was the governor in 1983, the Nuer alone have 7 governors, and Shuluk have like 3 because they were allies with the Jalaba. Dinka would not be allowed to be a governor because we are all called Tamarudin or Anyanya in that region. Until the recently Kunpoch come, in the last Nuer governor, there is no governor from the Dinka all this time, from 83 to 2013 when the war broke out. We just come and get a break when 32 were declared. This is where our security was good. And we separate with them. They went to their own state and we went to our state. So tonight we are telling to people, we have so many reasons. We don't want to share, not only Ulon, even a Riek Machar army with his white army are not friend to us because whatever happened in the federal government, they will come and kill us because we are Dinka. The all hatred and anger that been preached for the last 2017 up to date by those of Edward, Majasip, Teresa, Jieng Council of Elders, Jieng Problem, Jieng that, Jieng Jet. All this hatred will be add up. When they add up, we are the very easy target, vulnerable target in Upper Nile, either with the, we will be attacked anytime, anywhere. And that's the reason we say no, this is not going to be happening. Your enemy within your territory is danger. It is better for us to be left alone. There were a couple of options that were given to the government of South Sudan. If we really need a peace, why the Riek Machar would see another Shilluk guy who is not willing and bring him as the governor and see if he can bring reconciliation. That was the option. The option 2, we need our own separate administration. But these are the very clear message. And for those who don't know, Taban, the Nubin, they feel to be misled by the few individuals that I mentioned with their show for the last 2 years, thinking that somebody from the Equatorial knew that the land in Malakal or the Malakal is the town of Shuluk. That's how they brainwash the other South Sudanese nowadays. And we are telling them that the Jama Moduavita land of Malakal is not the only land problem. I went to this guy's show maybe a month ago. I told each county or each territory have a problem. Mundari have a problem land with Bari. Why you guys don't talk about it? Anything connected to Dinka, this way you will fill up and come and talk about it. So our hatred toward Dinka has been generated for so long. And that turned later to kill us. And that's why we are rejecting the appointment of Johnson Olany. He will never, ever be a governor of that state. We will be better to left alone the 5 counties of Jieng Padang, which are in East Bank, we will be better off to be our own administration or our own state. We are making very clear to the South Sudanese that we are not calling for war. We are calling for our own security. That we are under threat from 91. We were killed by the Nuer White Army. In 2014, we were killed again. And the people very Shuluk who are now in PCO came that in Malakal, it is not Dinga who shield them there. It is the army, White Army of the Riek who create all these pain. When they came, they killed Shuluk, they killed Dinga, and people went to their camp. And for us, we have so many reasons with Jamadil. It's not only Wulong. If you see all these leaders of the Shuluk, they are not honest leaders. I will call them, they are betrayers. And I will give you some of the examples why they are betrayers. All of them. Being Lamakol, being Paganamum, being Wulong, being Edward himself. Look what happened in 1996 when Arakutan was killed by the plane where Dr. Lamakol survived. Is that not a betray? It's a betray. No any South Sudanese have a clue up to today that what went wrong in that airplane kill Orangutan. But this guy, Shulukawi, called Lamakol, knew. And he cannot even spoke out. He cannot write book about it. Because if he was from another tribe, he would have to spoken out if he was a Dinka. We would not have gone around to be killed again because it was the Khartoum secret to kill people through the airplane. And Lem never say anything. He betrayed people. In 2010, when Lem failed, he again tried to create his own party and he went to Khartoum. And we were allowed here in the United States. I was working with the SPLM National Secretariat here in the United States when a referendum was about to come. Lem was given the money from Saudi Arabia to go and buy small tribes, especially the so-called law that he's preaching, to vote for a unity of South Sudan. So we were allowed that the northern Uganda tribe and some of the western Barkazal, they will be misled by Lamakol. And he did that. Is that not a betrayal? He's a betrayer. We see what happened to Paganamum. Paganamum betrayed President Key so many times. He is the one who cooked the coup. And later he went out and then he called back again to come and sworn in as a
General Secretary.
And then later he sent to Addis to go and represent the government as a secretary. And then Pagan disappeared. He never showed up again. He went and, is that not a betrayer? He's a betrayer. And before that, Pagan sent his own Shuluk guys who were officer on SPLM. He burned down the SPLM office in Juba. Is that not a betrayer? Why you burn it down? It's not your house. It's a document of the country. You can go and those documents can be left. But because they are betrayer and that's their culture, how to do the thing secretly, he told one of his guys who used to come to Idiot Show here, Luis or Mark, these are the people who burned down the office of the entire SPLM. Burned down the document. So whatever going on in that cannot be covered. It is the betrayer. I call them is the betrayer. And also we know that he's the one who killed his own leader, Ganamum. He's the one who killed him. He betrayed and killed him. And we know that the same Paganamu, he came to the United States and complained that our country will be handed to the UN. Is that not a betrayer? He's a betrayer. These are not a good people to be leaders. They are betrayer and they can be charged in a treason. The same to Edward, who always talking about the students are suffering in Egypt, in where? Edward was given a scholarship to come and study in the United States for the weather channel because he pretended that he's the engineering, but he came for here. What did he do? He come and turn around and become against the government and the country in large. That's what the guy called Edward Achik do today. What did he do? He's a betrayer. You've been sent by the money of the country. And what he do too is block the chance for other students that can get in scholarship to come and or go to any country to go and abroad. Government now will be serious to see who can get a scholarship, whether it's a patriot guy or a non-patriot Sudanese. But all of them, these leaders that I count them, Paganamum, Lamakol, and Edward Achik, they are all betrayed. And that's what the Shilluk tribe known for that. And they all come from one section. Within the Shilluk, there are 3 sections. There is a section called Mine and Luak. They come parade called Luak. All these sections I mentioned, they were from Luak, north of the Shilluk. For these people, we know our background very well. With them, we cannot be in one state. If we are going to be in one state, unless there will be a different person. But these are the few examples I am giving you on behalf of those people that we know them, including the Ulony. Ulony himself betrayed the country. He was trusted to be given equipment or the army hardware. Talada Baburat, Ulony used them against the Dinka. And Ulony took all the Dinkas to train the Shilluk, the Dinka tanks drivers. After he trained our Shilluk Bitao, he killed all these Dinkas. Regardless where you coming from, what section, Barakazal, Upper Nile, he killed them all. Is that not a betrayer? He used all this equipment and later the government destroyed them. He left the country in a debt. If you look those Baburat and the tanks which were in the Baburat, there are 14 rabbis, almost 8 of them, they were there. How much money? It's about hundreds of millions. This is a big betrayer. That person cannot be trusted. Ulony cannot be trusted because he did twice. He betrayed the government. He used the government hardware, and then he used them again at the Jieng Padang, kill all of us. But that's the reason that I am, or we as a Padang in general, reject the appointment of Johnson Olany. If that will bring a peace or not bring peace, it will be up to the government of South Sudan. And we are telling Riek Machar, you need to better to be back up. You are not even a good boy. You are a big bad boy. So back up from us, change your mind. And I will stop here. I will give a floor to Biel. And if there are anything I will add later, I will add. And thank you for giving me a chance. And we are let South Sudanese know that we are not preaching for war. We are preaching for our security concern with the people who are turned out to be enemies of the Dinka, Jieng Padang, specifically Shilluk. And we know it's not all Shilluk, but they were being polarized. And there are people who are conducting the tribal agenda here in the Western world. We know them. So whatever tribal has been engineered, it will end up to kill us in Upper Nile. And that's why some of them are writing down here. And I am not going to respond to your comment. I will stop here. I will give chance to some of my leaders to add more. And recently, Tapes is declaring the war. Instead to come and speak reconciliation and explain himself that he's coming as a man to be appointed as a governor. But he came and threatened us. Again, and sister, that's what the Jieng Padang want to tell you tonight. We are not preaching a war. We are concerned with our own security. We need our own state. And then the warmongers of Riek Machar and the guy called Johnson Olany, they need to be left alone in their own state. That will be only solution. For those other tribes who are complaining, why not only Dinka, who are rejecting the appointment of Johnson Olany, the tribe that who are with us, like Maban and Nuer and Koma, and then Shilluk themselves. You are not a threat to Ulony. Ulony is not a threat to you guys. It's a threat to the specifically Dinka. And if you think that it's not right, you should have to be better to talk to the language that we thought the other tribe who are sharing a state with us should be a mediator to solve the problem, not to take a side. But all of them, they take a side because majority of them were the former IO. But I am telling you, those tribes, if you really want a peace, do not threaten us, like those of Deng Tong is threatening us that we will be weft out. The same thing to Pal Kerkwat. They were allowed to speak out, especially Deng Tong. He wanted to kill Dinka. The show, he did that, and so many times. For again, I will stop here. I will give a chance to the people, and that's it, the message of Jieng Padang in North America tonight. Make it clear, we are not for war, we are for peace. All we need to be left alone. And that's message going to the leaders of South Sudan. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wilson Lual, the chairperson of the Jieng Padang in North America. I appreciate your points that you have released. I need to remind our viewers again, those who are writing down, we have already read out the House rules. So if you need to comment, let your comments be a constructive criticism. No abusive words. If you keep writing abusive word or negative thing and you get warning and you keep doing it, we are obliged to, we can just block you simply. And before also, I haven't welcome my brother who is representing the Jieng Padang media and my brother Ngordeng Agwim. Welcome Lagos State Media. The person who will take over will be Billy Luke, and will be giving the chances to the people who need to talk, or the time we will release the link later will be Billy Luke, who will control the show, not me or Abraham Madid. That's the message I'm passing. Yeah, I saw your hand up, Wilson.
Yeah, let me add only 2 points and then I will stop. I forgot them. These are very, 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 very important. As we speak, Johnson Olany is occupying 2 territories of Jieng Padang. One of them is the Tar. He came under the peace agreement in 2018. He come and occupied that place. From 2018 up to now, he's in 2 years there. And then he occupied the place called Wunukur. That's the West Bank. It's a border with Panaru. That's the county of the Ruling administration. That's where his military base. So it's very short there. He can go between Panaru and then cut to the North Sudan. These 2 territories of Jieng Padang is now, his army is present there. So that's the 2 points I want to mention. So how come you become a governor? You are already invade some of the place. And the reason we allow them to be there, not because we are afraid, because we were respecting the peace. We can go and flush them out.
All right.
Happening. That's all the point I want to add. And
yeah. Thank you so much, Wilson. Billy Luke, take over from me. Now introduce the president of Jieng Padang of Canada. It will be the next to Wilson.
All right, thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
All right. I apologize for the inconvenience because I'm having a little bit of flu. That's why I get off and on. So I just want to let you know, Lagos State Media, and our guests, our special guests, the leaders of the Padang community. First of all, let me take this opportunity to acknowledge and recognize you, Lagos State Media, for giving us this opportunity today so we can come and present ourselves to the general public of South Sudanese so they can be able to understand the position of the Jieng Padang. Why are they rallying on social media, or why are they voicing out their grievances in social media? So I just want to say thank you very much, Bany Isaac, Jieng, and Madit Majak, for giving us this opportunity. This is a very wonderful opportunity, and we should all be thankful and grateful to your generosity and hospitality that you have given us today. So that is that. I just want to give you that acknowledgement. Now, I would like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, the viewers, the president of Jieng Padang in North America is Wilson Thonokurulwal, who just spoke. And the second one in line to come after him is Abiel Kon. Abiel Kon is the president of Jieng Padang in Canada, in overall Canada. But Wilson Tonaku is the president of Jieng Padang in North America, which is actually the combination of United States and Canada. So that is that. And then the next person to me is Daniel Yuot. All of you know him. Daniel Yuot is one of the activists. He's an advocate. Yet he's also the host of the Jieng Padang media on social media. So all of you know that. Thank you very much, Daniel Yuot, for joining us. The next person to Daniel Yuot is Ngoroku. Ngoroku is the Secretary General of the Padang Jieng community in North America. So he's the Secretary General. But myself, I'm the pre-lane activist. So I advocate at will. You know, I take opportunity whenever I want to. So I don't belong to any of the media. However, I'm a member of the Jieng Padang community in North America. So I just want to let you know about me briefly. That's who I am. So tonight or today, we would continue to give opportunities to our special guests, so they will continue to present the position of Padang Jieng. So I don't know whether I should go through the main topic of today. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. The number one topic is Johnson Olany rebel. I have to read it here. Johnson Olany rebel against Jieng Padang because of land. We all know why Johnson Olany took up arms in 2010. He took up arms to fight the Jieng Padang over the territorial dispute. So all of us are aware of that. I just want to be brief. We have been communicating this throughout the social media. And so most of you are aware. And you have listened to the interview done to him by General Malaga Yuen. Interview him in 2010, or that was 2012, I guess. And all of you know that very well. So that's the main reason why Johnson Olany took up arms. He just want to fight the Jieng Padang so that he can take over the land by use of force. That's number one topic there, just to give you a highlight. And then the second one is Johnson Olany didn't sign peace agreement. Didn't sign peace agreement with Jieng Padang, and he's not a part of IO. Absolutely correct. All of us know very well that Johnson Olany is not a part of the SPLA-IO. Why? Simply because he's leading a totally different political ideology, which is a separate movement that is fighting for the land against the Jieng Padang. So that's why we consider Johnson Olany not part of the SPLA-IO, because the agenda, the political ideology of the SPLA-IO is to fight the South Sudan government, so that they can actually reform the system according to their political ideology. So there are two conflicting ideologies here between the Agwelek movement and the SPLA-IO. But we have been constantly telling you, ladies and gentlemen, that the relationship here between Dr. Riek Machar and Johnson Olany is all about military alliance, simply because they were fighting a common enemy. And who is the common enemy? The common enemy is the government of South Sudan. But Johnson Olany is actually sticking to his agenda, and that is to take the land which he is claiming from Jieng Padang. That is very clear. The third topic is Johnson Olany new audio, boys declare war. Yes, recently we have received an audio speech in Cholo language, which depicts and describes the people of Jieng Padang as the coronavirus and a snake. These are the description made against the Jieng Padang by Johnson Olany himself in his address to the Cholo General Assembly in Khartoum recently. So that was a clear indication of a hate speech to radicalize the Cholo kingdom, so that they can actually be prepared in order to come to Malakal prior to his announcement or declaration as the governor of Upper Nile state. So this gives us an indication that Johnson Olany is actually intended to come and fight the Jieng Padang when he referred to them as coronavirus and referred to them as a snake. And this is what he has been instructing his forces, the Agwelic militia of Cholo Kingdom, that once you are in Makal, or once we're going to be in Makal, you're going to be integrated into the police forces as well into the security forces. And once you are in Malakal, you will be assigned with the duty to get rid of the snake. Who is the snake in Upper Nile? The snake is Jieng Padang. Who is coronavirus? The coronavirus is Jieng Padang. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the language of hate speech. These are the language of extremism. These are the language meant to carry out a tribal warfare, a language meant to exterminate a particular ethnic group, the Dinka of Jieng Upper Nile. You know, so this is an intended act of terrorism to be carried out against Jieng Padang. So that's why Jieng Padang are persistently objecting to the appointment of Johnson Olany, because he actually posed a dire security threat to the existence of Jieng Padang and their survival, their properties, and their territorial integrity. So that is why we are constantly opposing his gubernatorial appointment. So I think that point is very clear. So for those of you who might not know, or who might want to refute this claim of the audio speech by Johnson Olany, we have the audio speech available in Shilluk language, and it has been interpreted into Dinka language in the previous live video that we have been conducting on social media. It has also been translated into English version. So it is available. Anyone who would want to prove us right or wrong, we have all the evidence in hand. So other issues may be added later. So I would like to conclude it with this comment that we Jieng Padang, we are peace-loving people. We are law-abiding people as well. All of us, we know who we are. Even our neighbors, the Shilluk, the Maban, the Nuer, and the Komo, they know we have been living together side by side in peace and stability and harmony. So we are known for generosity and hospitality. That is how Shilluk were able to migrate from their indigenous territory, from the west bank of the Nile to the east bank of the Nile a century ago. Because of the generosity and hospitality of the Jieng Padang, that's why they were able to be accommodated on the East Nile of the Bay, because of that generosity and hospitality of the Jieng. So when majority of this population came to settle on the Jieng side, you know, they develop, they increase in number. As their number grows, you know, they expand their settlement in the Jieng Padang areas. And because of that generosity and hospitality given to them by the Jieng Padang, they used to give out their dowries to the Jieng Padang as a token of appreciation, token of gratitude for being so generous and hospitable and welcoming to the people of Shilluk from the West Bank. So that is how Shilluk came to settle there. They came to settle in Fiji. They came to settle in Korpulus. They came to settle in Makal, in Anagdiar, in Akoka, and they went as far as up as Rang, as Paloj and Maluth. You know, they came to settle there, and then they grow in number. So these people today that came to have this population on the Dinka side are the ones that rose up and claimed that we belong here, and so this land belonged to the Shilluk. So this is how they came to claim the land of Dinka. But most of them left the western bank of the Nile, which is the original area where Shilluk lived naturally, due to some families that might have committed a crime within their section, so they have to be evicted, or they have to be expelled from the section within the Shilluk to the east side. Some of them migrate from the western side of the bank to the east side, because that's where the urban centers were actually being established by the government, the colonial government under the British, and the Jalaba government too. So they came to settle in this town. And these towns are mainly in the Dinka area. You can look at the history. So in addition to that, you should all understand, ladies and gentlemen, that you understand the migration and the migration of the river Nilotes. So Shuluk people are Nilotes. They are river Nilotes. And river Nilote, all of them migrated from northern Barghazal, including the Nilote, the river Nilote that you found today in Uganda, in Kenya. All of them migrated from the northern Barghazal region. So the same way Shuluk claim themselves to be Luo or to be part of the river Nilote, so they migrated from northern Barghazal all the way to Upper Nile. That's where they were settled. They were received, they were welcomed by the Jieng Padang. That's how they came to settle there. So all in all, the western bank of Nile, where the Shuluk is inhabiting today, is also a land of Dinka, because it was the Dinka who welcomed them a long time ago. So our generosity and hospitality has been taken advantage of by our neighbors. That's why they keep claiming our land and claim it to be the original land. This is not going to be acceptable. So for us, ladies and gentlemen, you should understand the position of Jieng Padang is very clear. We are for peace. We are for stability and tranquility of our country. And therefore, our position has been persistently very clear to the Sholo Kingdom and other neighbors, that if anybody have any territorial dispute with the Jieng Padang, what you need to understand is that we are ready to settle this land dispute through the legal litigation. That has been our persistent message. Even the government of South Sudan know this, because we have been writing so many petitions that we are ready to go to court with any neighboring tribe that is claiming our land or borders. So that is the best strategy to solve this. However, in the case of the Shulu Kingdom, the politician and the radical warlord like those of Johnson Olany, they want to solve this through violent movement. And for those of Dr. Lemma called Pagana Mumo, they want to settle it through political forgery or political settlement, so that they can actually be given that status to be part of Jieng Upper Nile in the East now. Otherwise, they understand it very clearly. If we have to go to court, they know they're going to lose it. They're going to lose the case. You know, so Jieng Padang have the upper hand, legally or by use of force too. Because given the fact that Jieng Padang is a big community, is a big tribe than Chuluk. But I don't know how Chuluk are doing their mess. That's a miscalculation. There are so many Dinka sections along the river now. And when you started from Fiji all the way up to Rang, we have the section of Aweng, we have the route, Toi and Luach in Korpulus, and when it comes to Balit, we have Ngangalwalayak, and when it comes to Akoko, we have Dongjol, and when it comes to Malut, we have Nyel, and we have Agir, and then in Rang, we have Jieng Ablia. So these are all the section of Dinka. These are the major section of Jieng Padang Dinka in Upper Nile state. But they have their own small section. So if it is a matter of population comparison, I don't think they can match the population of Chiluk. Not to mention the Jieng Ruwing on the other side. I'm a son of Ruwing, and I come from the west side. So I'm the one who have a physical border with the Chiluk and Ruwing. But the Jieng Padang on the eastern side of the Nile, they do not have a physical border with the Chiluk. We, the Ruwing Dinka, are the one having the border with the Chiluk. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we speak, I'm from Ruwing. But some of you have been complaining why some people from Ruwing come and have a say in this appointment of Johnson Olany. Well, let me tell you this, ladies and gentlemen. Johnson Olany, as we speak, his forces, some of his forces are now hiding in the bush of Ruwing. in the jungle of Ruwing, in a county called Wunkur. So his forces and some of the IO forces, they are now there. They are stationed there. And because of the observation for the succession of hostility, we were not able to fight those remnants of SPLA-IO and the forces of Johnson Olany. Some of you have seen a recent insecurity threat against the Ruwing on the eastern side of the Ruwing. It was coming from Johnson Olany with the coordination of some SPLA-IO in Wunku area. So they still remain there up to today. So that's why you see people of Ruwing State have a say about the appointment of Johnson Olany, because he's a threat to the Ruwing too. And he went as far as claiming that Wunku is part of Chiluk. That's why people of Ruwing are focusing on this. And they will see how this is going to play out. But these days, Johnson Olany has been stopped, because we know they want to conquer each and every land that they settle right now. So this is not going to be acceptable, and we will not tolerate that. Johnson Olany, our message is very clear to the government of South Sudan. If the government of South Sudan, or if South Sudanese want us to compromise with the appointment of Johnson Olany, we have been open for that dialogue. And that's what we have been advocating ever since the last few months. And our position has been very consistent that if government of South Sudan is actually willing to appoint General Johnson Olany as the governor of Upper Nile State, then we want to see his forces. The forces of Agwelek must have to be integrated into the South Sudan Army Force. Or they can disarm them, because this is a tribal militia. And the reason why we are calling for the integration or disarmament of the Agwelek forces is to ensure the security and to guarantee the safety and security of the Jieng Padang. Because we know since day one, when he took up arms to fight the Jieng Padang, not to fight the government of South Sudan. In addition to that, to make the matters worse, Johnson Olany refused to integrate his forces into the SPLA-IO, because in the first place, he has never been part of the SPLA-IO. Matter of fact, it has been a matter of military alliance, because they were coordinating military operation. As long as Johnson Olany fight the South Sudan Army Force in Upper Nile, then the IO can be able to have an upper hand in fighting the government or carrying out military offensive in other part of the country. So Johnson Olany was just trying to make sure they straight the government forces. This is what is meant by military alliance between SPLA-IO and Agwelek. So Agwelek here is not fighting against the government of South Sudan. They have been very clear on that. They are only targeting Jieng Padang. So I think the government of South Sudan understands us very clearly. If there's no guarantee, there's no guarantee. There's no assurance for security and safety for our people, because Jieng Padang do not have a tribal militia like the Chiluk. And we have seen it in the audio speech delivered to the General Assembly of the Chiluk Kingdom in Khartoum, that he referred to Jieng Padang as coronavirus, as a snake, and his intention is to integrate his force into the security force and the police. And their intention is to target the Jieng Padang, take over the land by use of force. And that is their mission. The mission is to be accomplished that way. Nothing else. So Johnson Olany is very determined to come and take over the land of Jieng Padang by use of force and kill them. So we don't want to become a victim. So we, Jieng Padang, we are the victim. Other tribes are asking, why are other tribes not against Johnson Olany? I think President Wilson Tonopur have answered that very perfectly. It is because Johnson Olany is not a threat to Maban, it's not a threat to Koma, it's not a threat to Nuer. It's only a threat against Jieng Padang. And that's why this thing is actually going down between us and Chiluk. Government of South Sudan understand that. We do appreciate President Kir Mayadit for standing with the Jieng Padang in this particular situation, because he understands we do not want to see something being repeated like what happened in 2015 when Jieng Padang met with the Malung Awan and led Jong Mawut, and Salva Kiir Mayardit, when they brief him about the intelligence that Jieng Padang know, that Johnson Olany had an intention to rebel. So Jieng Padang give an advice to the government of South Sudan that do not give Johnson Olany the full command of the Sector 1 in Greater Upper Nile region. I mean, in Greater Upper Nile state by then. But the government did not listen to Jieng Padang. Those of General Paul Malongs and John Mahut, they did not listen to Jieng Padang. What happened then? Eventually, Johnson Olany was able to succeed, and he went ahead and carried out his intended mission against the government of South Sudan. He rebelled. Before he rebelled, he allowed the tank operators, the artillerymen, to train his Chuluk men to know how to drive or operate the military tanks, and how to shoot or operate the other vehicles. So after he done that, he gathered all these tank operators, including the artillerymen, and kill all of them.
Billy,
yes.
Look, yeah, you were supposed to be a controller. Now you took a long time. You are the one activist and talking. You have really consumed a lot of the time. Can you give the chances to the rest, please, and then you can just come back again and back it up?
Oh, okay. I thought I was giving the general highlight about the position, and then I just let the people. Yeah, anyway, thank you. I think we have been saying this over and over, so I appreciate that.
Ngorda Gum has not spoken, and we haven't heard from our brother as well, Daniel Yuot. So you need to give them chances first, and then you come back and back it up, what they left behind. And also we can open the floor for those who need to challenge you, or those who need to pass on or support to be part of it. Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay. All right. Anyway, we have to proceed with the moderation. I will give each one of you the opportunity, but we have to start one by one on the first topic. Each one of you have to comment on that, and then we go to the next topic one at a time. So the next speaker is going to be President of Padang Jieng in Canada, Banyabiel. The podium is yours. You can take over, and then you can explain to the general audience as to why we are here today. Yeah. Huh?
Canada Padang.
And then we go to the next topic one at a time. Yeah. So Abiel, take it over there and take. You can start with the first topic, and then I can take you to the next one. Are you acquainted, right? Yeah, talk about.
Yeah, talk.
You need to let people know. Within the topic.
First of all, I will highlight.
So that way,
yes. First and foremost, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Lagos State Media for giving Jieng Padang the platform in which they will pass their message. Thank you. My second thanks will go to the audience, those who are watching, and all the viewers of Lagos State Media, the South Sudanese that have joined us tonight, this evening, to come and listen to the position of Jieng Padang in North America, which is Canada and America. And, Billy Look, I've talked a lot about the reason why Jieng Padang actually, which is the main topic of discussion tonight. The reason why we are doing this in English is because we need to reach to South Sudanese. We need to reach to our fellow South Sudanese that are the viewers of Lagos State Media. We need to reach to the government of South Sudan. And we also need to reach to the opposition, the two main principles of the peace agreement, which is the government and the SPLM-IO. Before I go into the topic, I want people of South Sudan to understand who are actually Jieng Padang. Because there are people that doesn't know who are Jieng Padang. Jieng Padang consists of 12 sections. And they are actually in a 3 states, which is the ruling administrative area, we are in Upper Nile State, we are in Jonglei State, and we are also in Abyei administrative area. These are the sections of Jieng Padang. But tonight we are speaking particularly about the Jieng Padang in Upper Nile State. The reason why they continue to reject the appointment of Johnson Olany. And our message will go to the wide audience, the South Sudanese, my fellow countrymen and countrywomen, those who will be listening to us, and those who will continue to ask why Jieng Padang actually are rejecting the appointment of Johnson Olany, which is the SPLM Iowa appointee. Brother Wilson Loyal has spoken earlier, and he have outlined the reason why we are rejecting him. The same thing to Billy Luke. He went to length and detail and why we continue to reject him. And as the leaders of Jieng Padang in diaspora in North America and Canada, and those who are here tonight, will continue to pass the message to the government of South Sudan into the reason why we are rejecting him. I want people to understand this, that we, the Jieng Padang, we are peace-loving people, that we live peacefully with our neighbors, that we've been living in Upper Nile for centuries with our neighbors, that we have intermarried with our neighbors, that we are more related with our neighbors than any other South Sudanese tribe. When I'm talking about our neighbors, I mean Shilluk and Nuer, because this is the people that we live together for centuries. But there's one thing that the people of South Sudan miss to understand, that the position in which Jieng Padang are in tonight or today in South Sudan history. Let me take you to the background on why we continue to reject the SPLM Iowa appointee. First of all, it is a matter of national security for our people. It's a matter of life and death for our people in the ground. It's a matter of development in Padang areas as well. In 1991, when there was a disagreement between our late leader, Dr. John Garang, and the current SPLM Iowa chairman, Riek Machar, people of South Sudanese did not know that Jieng Padang were actually the most affected people in that crisis. We lost many of our people when Dr. Riek forces, the White Army by then, rampage against our people in Baliad, all the way, in PG, in Korpulus, in Ruang State, Ruang administrative area, which was part of then Unity State. We were a victim of that 1991. And to make things worse, when Dr. Machar took responsibility of what happened in 1991 in Bor, he failed to take the same responsibility of what happened to the Jieng Padang people. He did not apologize to us for the crime that was committed by his forces, but he took responsibility against what happened in Bor. The history can say that. The history can tell us what Jieng Padang has been going through. When the 2013 crisis happened, we once again fell victim of the crisis that none of our people knew what was happening in Juba. We became victim of that crisis. Many of our citizens were tortured at churches. Many of elders were killed, were targeted. In Bintiu, were targeted in Bali, in Malakal, were targeted in PG, were targeted in other Jieng Padang areas. But in spite of all this, we say the most important thing for people of South Sudan to understand is peace. And most of us here, with the Jieng Padang leaders, have been coming to social media, urging people of South Sudan to accept the Khartoum Peace Agreement. We have talked in this Lagos State media, we have talked in other shows as well, that peace is better than war. Now that we are in a time of peace, The Khartoum peace agreement that was signed, Jieng Padang continue to back it 100%. We continue to stand with the government of the Republic of South Sudan because we don't want our people to continue to suffer. When I say our people, including the South Sudanese, I'm not talking alone in the suffering of our people of Jieng Padang, but the suffering of all South Sudanese is paramount. Then continue to wage war that are, meaningless. So we say that we are for peace, and there is evidence that shows that we are for peace. In the Great Upper Nile, we have never attacked our neighbors. We have never waged a war, whether in social media, against our neighbors. Instead, we will continue to call for harmony, coexistence as a community. So tonight, Lagos State Media once again give us this platform. Mainly, this message should reach the government of South Sudan, should reach the office of the president, should reach the office of the first vice president, and also should reach to other stakeholders, the politicians, the ordinary citizens of South Sudanese, that we are the peace-loving community. We are not for war. And we will never call for war because there should be no need for South Sudanese to continue to die when we have that beloved country we call home. The sons and daughters of Jieng Padang have shed blood in the freedom of South Sudan. They have given up their life. They have fed the SPLM soldiers in their territory. They stand with the SPLA in the quest for freedom of South Sudan. So tonight, we want you to understand our grievances. And that's why we have taken this opportunity to talk to you. We are not only talking in social media, but also we are talking to the government of South Sudan. We are not only talking to the social media, but we are also talking to the opposition as well. Our state has been left out among the 9. This is alone is something that we, the people of Upper Nile State, should understand. Why is it been left out in the formation of the government? One, Jieng Padang has a reason. They have a democratic reason to voice their concern peacefully to the government of South Sudan. We have never waged a war so that our rights should be given to us. But we have waged a peaceful demonstration. That's why we are talking here tonight. That first of all, Johnson Olany, when he rebelled, he admitted that his own motive or agenda for picking up arms has never been for the reform of the government of South Sudan, but he took arms because of the land issue that he has with the people of Jieng Padang. South Sudanese have seen that. South Sudanese have heard him say that. So when SPLM-IO was given the Upper Nile state, instead of looking back and see the track record of who is Johnson Olany and why he picked up arms, they turn a blind eye to those confessions. And they say that he's a person to be appointed as the governor. Tonight we are saying, if government could listen to us, if the SPLM-IO is for peace, the option is not to appoint Johnson Olany, because the matter and the reason in which he took up arms against has never been addressed. And you cannot bring a person that has an issue with you to be the judge at the same time. So Johnson Olany is not a right person to govern the same people in which he confessed to have taken up arms against for the people of Jieng Padang. And that's why we want this message to go to the government of South Sudan, and that's why the SPLM-IO should listen to it. Last week, the SPLM-IO chairman reached out to our community in Juba, purposely to go and persuade them that they should accept Johnson Olany. But bravely enough, they confronted him with the fact that we will never accept your appointee because of the reason why we have laid out. We have never accepted your appointee in the form of Johnson Olany because he has his own agenda. In 2015, we have seen what Johnson Olany have done to our people. We have seen the destruction that they have caused in Upper Nile State capital Malakal, in destruction of the infrastructure in the state, the killing of innocent people of Jieng Padang, purposely because he has his own agenda. And that is the reason why we are saying that if the government continue to say that peace is paramount, peace is the most important thing that should come to people of South Sudan, then Upper Nile State should be given a separate administrative area, which is the Jieng Padang. Tonight is asking only one thing. As long as that film IO continue to impose or continue to stand in the position to appoint Johnson Olany, the Jieng Padang would not have option but to be compelled to ask for administrative area, basically because to save the life of the innocent people, so that the security of the people should be under their hand, so that the protection of their property should be under the hand of Jieng Padang people. And that is the position that we are here tonight. There are so many reasons why we could not accept Johnson Olany, a man who have brainwashed thousands of his tribesmen that your main enemy is not the government of South Sudan, but your main enemy are the Jieng Padang in whom he claimed to have grabbed the land. This is the man we are talking tonight about him. And we have seen what has been happening recently in Malakal, targeting the own Shilluk son for the quest that people of Upper Nile State should continue to fight themselves. Those who have agreed with him to be the governor of Upper Nile State were targeted because they are, even though they are the same tribe, he basically targeted them so that in turn to blame the sons of Jieng Padang to be responsible for the crime that they have committed. The audio that they have released recently talk about his main agenda. And Peter Look, I mentioned here, this is the man that has his own agenda. What happened in 2015 should not repeat itself to the people of Jieng Padang and Upper Nile State. So I'm not going to talk very much about the reason why we are asking, but my message to the government of South Sudan is clear. President Kiir should listen to the people of Upper Nile State, particularly Jieng Padang. The SPLM-IO, if you came for peace, and if you mean peace to prevail in South Sudan and Upper Nile State, you should also consider the voice of the people of Jieng Padang. Yes, the other 5 tribes, or the other 4 tribes in Upper Nile State, which is Nuer, Shilluk, Koma, Maban, they are not, Johnson Olany is not a threat to you. And you can accept him, but we will not accept him. Today, the SPLM-IO have given a green light that the government of the 10 Nine states should go ahead and be formed, leaving out the government of Upper Nile State. Why should the people of Upper Nile be hostage because of one man? Why should the people of Upper Nile State be the topic of discussion because of one person? What is behind that? Well, we know what is behind it because we live with our neighbors for centuries. We understand them very well, more than anybody. We know what is the motive behind all this. But because we know it, we came here to pass our message to you, my fellow South Sudanese. And thanks to Lagos State Media for giving us this platform once again, because our message is for peace, but the peace cannot be accepted in expense of Jieng Padang life. The peace cannot be accepted in expense of Jieng Padang life. And that is by imposing Johnson Olany. We will never accept him And government of South Sudan and the SLM-IO should take that from the people, from the leaders of Jieng Padang, because the life of Jieng Padang is important to us, as well as the life of other South Sudanese as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll come back later on to highlight other issues as the reason why, including the audio that will be played later on, why we are rejecting him and why we continue to say that he's a threat to our livelihood, the threat to the people of Jieng Padang in Upper Nile State. That's the reason why we took this platform, and that's the reason why the leaders have spoken out. And you also hear the same message. Jieng Padang is a big community, but it's a community that lives peacefully with their neighbors. The community that isn't aggressive, has never attacked anybody, but instead, because of our generosities, because of our hospitalities, today we are talking about the land, the police land claim by our cousin that the land belonged to them. So I'm not going to talk about the issue of the land because we know we could handle it legally, as Brother Billy Look have said earlier. So I'm not going to go ahead. Thank you, Lagos State Media. I'll give floor back to Billy Look to give the chance to others so that they can also say the same message. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, President Abiel Kon of Jieng Padang in Canada. That's a wonderful presentation there. The next person is going to be Daniel Yot, the Jieng Padang media spokesman, and the host. Daniel, if you are ready, please jump in with your comment or your own presentation. But you have to talk about what has not been addressed by President Wilson Tonakur, or what is not being addressed by Bany Abiel Kon. So have a podium, please.
I think everybody can listening to my audio, right?
Yes, you are very clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys can hear me. The first thing is thank you for Lagos State. I'm sure that I'm not gonna exceed 10 minutes talking. Because it's gonna give us a good time and give the audio for them to listening to what we're talking tonight. So thank you for Lagos State who hosting this show tonight and give themselves the time to sit here for hours and hours. And thank you very much. And thank you for the fellas too for Lagos State. You are free to come later on and speak here. As you know, my name is Daniel Yud. I'm the Jieng Padang media host and spoke to you. You need something to ask, I will ask you. But we already, everybody, we're not going to go to the history. We're going to the message that we're going to send to the president or to the government of South Sudan, not to the president of Dinka. It's just the president of South Sudan. That is what we're here to send the message to him. What I'm gonna start it here. We need to talk about the Olany. Olany is the one. A lot of people they want him. Gal Olany, let him come to be a government of Upper Nile. But Olany is not the case to be a governor of Upper Nile. He said Olany is coming to fight whoever is the president because it's audio. Everybody explained that Olany is on his audio. He say Salva Kiir Mayardit know him. Salva Kiir Mayardit since the day one they they was together. Salva Kiir cannot blame or cannot say anything about Olany because Olany he know Olany how is the fight person. Jieng Padang is here to tell to Mr. President, we are here to let you know that we support you about not to allow Olany to come to be Upper Nile governor. Why? Because Olany, we already know his history about Jieng Padang entire. Start from Abyei, come Malakal, and all the way to ruin is all Upper Padang. That is Olany want them. All of them, whether you live in Upper Nile or you don't live in Upper Nile, Olany was talkative ever Jieng Padang. Olany is audio. I made a show 2 days ago, and I tried my best to send it to Mr. President to know that Wolony is coming for you. It's not coming also even for Padang also. He coming for President Salva Kiir Mayardit, and who is organized this one is Dr. Riek Machar. And I was having a little bit here. I don't need to sit. I know people they sit a lot, but I'm not gonna go a lot because Brother Ngor is here. He didn't talk, and I would like to put this. Is it like 20 seconds? Well, 1 minute. For the other people to listening, what I was to let you guys know tonight. Before I accede to my speech, I say I'm not gonna exceed 10 minutes. This is the audio I wanna put it. This is like 2 or 20 seconds for you guys to listening, and I'm not gonna hold you guys to listening on the whole audio. It should be 30 seconds, I believe. Okay. But just 1 minute. Let me put this one so Mr. President can hear it. I don't know why you don't. Okay.
Daniel, are you going to interpret it?
Sasa jamaa chuo wake ni Sudan. Kana mna jambo kadhaa hivi ni chuo. Kwa kadhaa mie. So kadhaa mie ma kadhaa idan baba ijo. Danga na kwani. Sa gone. Ya kwa ga yuwa. So gumada yun go yugo wedo. Ke ban mo kanut. Ayong kam sa wasita sal ko sa baza ba shuwa wala makan. Para ko na ba jiu. Ke ba musule mie. Ke ba ni mie je mo le. Awe ya ke mo wedding para ko la dogal bar. Keler bi ke ben. Ka wo ji degen. Wala na dil ben ni da corona. Wakati wo mu ma dinga. Le la ni corona yo do. Yo ko ko nyake makal. Ina ko bi ko nyake makal. Jan ling dong man.
Okay. Thank you. Ya jama da ya wadana kan da da kuto. Ogalino wulun Salva Kiir Mayardit galo gal kali wulun yamche malaka la chan shikil yabda. Chan machakil yabda gal da Salva Riek Machar galo. Ugal my alliance is Dinka, Bor, and Bentiu people. They are my alliance. They meet him in Adok, where there was a village between Shulugana, Galum, they gabelinak. Would they are to this audio? They just sakayir, but besida chanzol, Aizol, yes, mau. For Kulunaz Nina, South Sudanese, we listen in Arabic, we listening in English. For Olony, his message is coming from Dr. Riek Machar, telling him go to Upper Nile and start the war. That is what he say in Shuluk. Let Ling go mal, let Ling go mal, go Kumakal and Ling go mal. And then the coronavirus, dawa betaugal ulagao. For Nina, we dinga Jieng Padang, like Riek Machar called Jieng Padang enough in Juba, like everybody is listening to Abiel earlier and Wilson earlier, to tell to Jieng Padang, come, I want to meet you guys. And then he say, I want to meet you. Why? Because of Wolony, why you Dinka Padang rejected. So Salva Kiir Mayardit is listening to you guys. And Dinka Padang, they refuse and they say, no, we don't need Wolony. He say, why? They say Wolony is the one who killing people. And then Salva Riek Machar gal Dinka Padang gal Wolony is a Dinka. Why you guys don't want a Wolony? Wolony is not a Shuluk. Wolony is a Dinka. So why you guys rejecting? And then we say it's a Dinka. Lakin father betao Abu betao zada maasele min Dinka. Ata lo de Dinka Abu betao maasele. So he's not a Dinka. We don't like him and we don't want him. So this message tonight, Salva Kiir Mayardit is need to prepare. He need to get ready And the solution for me, I'm gonna not to go too far now, and my 1 minute left. Salva Kiir Mayardit need to let Dienga Fadang in Upper Nile to get the administrative and get away from him, from Olony, and let Olony come. Because Riek Machar told Olony, if you get to Malakal, just let it start the war. Dinka Bor and Dinka Bor will come along here, and the Bentiu people, they will come here. So that is the message from Olony that is coming from Riek Machar. So the message is clear. Salva Kiir Mayardit, they know him very well, that, like he said. So we Jieng Padang, we know him also, what he say and what he want to do. So tonight, thank you for Legacy for hosting this message. My message is going to Mr. Salva Kiir Mayardit Padang, Riek Machar Kol Padang, but nobody accept his request or whatever he want. No, we don't. We will not accept him and let him come to the Chuluk people who going to be governed by Ulun. And Jieng Padang is saying we need our own administrative to get away from this message. And this is how the Ulun is not coming to be our governor, because if he come, Salva Kiir Mayardit is not the Dinka, it's a government. For Ulun, he want to kill another Chuluk who left there, because Nuer Riek Machar, the loser, he killed them already. So there is no, even Nuer is supporting him now, is a loser. So he tried to come with the Chuluk. So the rest of Chuluk who did not die, like Ulun say, from Omdurman to Rebek to Kosti, go to Malakal and we will meet in Malakal. So he want the Chuluk who did not die in this long period, he want to bring them to die. So who will be blamed? Dinka Fadang will not be blamed. The government will not be blamed, but we will get them. If they come to Malakal, Olony, the last time he will read the feast if he come to Malakal. So Lagos State Media, my name is Daniel Yud. I'm the Jieng Padang host media here and every day, and I try to get my best to send a message to Mr. Salva Kiir Mayardit. Yedu tawil da kuma taban da ma dinka da kuma Salva Kiir Mayardit da kuma da ma dinka. So another mukbata ma shakalin del bugul da Salva Kiir Mayardit de dinka, lakin the government yedu tawil uba mulai haja bijibe ga zaman. So thank you very much. My name is Daniel Yud, and I will stop here. Short message is good, long message is bad. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Daniel Yod, for your wonderful briefing, and we appreciate your presentation. Thank you for brief presentation. The next guest is going to be the Secretary General of Jieng Padang, North America, Ngaragwem. Ngaragwem, are you ready? Yes. The podium is yours. You can take over.
Thank you so much. But it will be a shame for you three to mispronounce my name. You are from Panaru, and you know what my name stands for. It's called Agwem, not Agwem.
Well,
so that is my name. That is my name, people. And also Isaac. Isaac, you have a hard time to pronounce my name correctly. You say Ngor Deng Agwem. The D is not stand for Deng. It stands for Ngor Agwem. So that is how my name is pronounced.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
And that is my mother name. That is my mother name. My mother is Agwem.
Okay.
And my father name is Ngorukur Mayon. For those of you who want to know me from my head to my toes, you need to know me on both names, Ngora Agwem or Ngorukur Mayon. Thank you, the people of Lagos State, brothers from Lagos State, Majak and you, Isaac. Thank you for bringing her to your media for more than third time. We've been here before, but I was not attended to the show. So it will be a first time for me to be here today, and that is very good. I'm very thankful to be among my fellow South Sudanese, and my leader, Johnson Wilson Lual, is there, and Tri Galang used to be the first secretary of Padang community in the United States before it became a global. And Daniel Yuot is there. He's the one who created our Padang Jieng media on Facebook. And I'm the Secretary General of Padang community in North America. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I came in the United States in 2001 with a group called the Lost Boy. I myself was a Lost Boy. And also, for my history background, I'm a veteran of South Sudan. President Kir Mayadi know me very well. I was a bodyguard of John Garang from 1994 to 1996. That's where I left the SPLM. I went to Kakuma in 1996. I didn't stay longer in the refugee camp like another Lost Boy, but I spent 5 years in Kenya. And also I was the catechist in the Catholic Church. I've been serving my people for so long in Kakuma, including Billy Luke knows. That's why you see sometimes they comment, they say, Abuna Ngor, how are you? I'm a man of the community. And also I I built a school in South Sudan. I built a school in Ruwing with one of the two Lost Boy, Jimmy Luban Majak, and one of my brother. I think you have heard before I talk about him. He lost his life in Juba. He lost from an unknown gun. Nobody knows who killed him. His name was David Palad Mayor. So when we talk on social media, people think that we are the drunkards of American beer. No, we have the part of our society still in us. Although we are here, we are helping the same government in different ways. We want South Sudan to be a country like this country. America is the country. America is not a heaven. So when we tell our leaders don't do this, they think that we speaking because we get this opportunity in America. No, I've been in South Sudan 3 times. And I've been in South Sudan before the 2013 war broke out. I went there to Bantu. And what I saw in Bantu, I share with people. I said something is going to happen. I see it in my own eye. I went to Fariang, I tell the same message, and people say, oh, we're going to ban America, we're going to ban wait, there is a war. When I returned in July of 2013, I returned in July. How many months I spent? 4 months, and then the war started. Then after that, somebody calling me from Pariang and say, what you said last time was true. The reason I give you this background so people should understand, when I talk on social media, some people, they don't know who am I. They think that I'm a Kakuma Lost Boy who just come from Kakuma. They think I'm a Lost Boy who come from Cairo. They think I'm a Lost Boy who come from India. No, I didn't come like that. I come there in Kakuma with things I served in the past. I have a history. Like if I died and you guys attend my funeral, you will hear the thing that I have done personally. In this country, we are crying every now and then. So that is it about my introduction. My message is going to all the people of Denka, especially those who call themselves Denka, and those who the leadership of South Sudan is on their hand. President Kir is the Denka. And if there's something affect the other Denka, you should be always present to see what is affecting this Denka here. Because we are all Denka. So during the wartime, there's the thing that my fellow brothers who spoke earlier, they mentioned something, but I need you to tell you some part that they have left out. During the civil war, Ruweng people, they were isolated. Panaru was isolated from John Garang. Biemnam was isolated from John Garang. The Denka from Alanil were isolated from John Garang, where Young Masha declared the war in the region. So we were isolated. And if you are from Barkadal, you should know exactly what I'm talking about. The SPLA soldiers in Pariang, they used to get ammunition Barkazal.
Can I just,
I
need to buff in here. I need to just put you back on the right track because we are the platform. This media is for everybody. I need to just correct one thing here. President Salva Kiir Mayardis is not a president of Dinka. He's a president of Republic of South Sudan. Whatever is happening from west to east, north to south, is responsible for it and to come up and address that issue. So just deliver your message direct as you are a concerned citizen of Ruwing or
and that's good too. Thank
all
you,
right.
Isaac.
All right, thank you.
Brother Moore and they can
thank you.
In the Bakoji to message. They say about couple of it look like that Monjang they are one so go back to the city.
Thank you. I will listen to your advice. But if I'm going to talk on social media on my own Facebook, I will tell it because history is matter. When you tell history, people understand it. So during the civil war, we were isolated. We were not getting any services from John Garang. You know it very well. Our people from Pariang, they go to Turale, they get the ammunition from there. We cannot get them from Yusuf Kuo, and we cannot get them from John Garang, and we cannot get them from other people within Bantu because Bantu, the whole entire Bantu, were rebel against the movement. The same thing in Upper Nile. All the people in the Denga area, they were struggle for themselves. They don't get any military support from John Garang because there's no way the John Garang can bring them in because the whole area turned against the movement. And then accept people in Rang and Malut, they were there. They told Riek Machar, don't come to us. And Riek Machar know that history. When they told them don't come to us, they didn't associate with them. That were people in Malut, people in Rang, those areas, they were isolate themselves from Riek Machar. They not were part of Riek Machar. And it was what caused it? The same guy Riek Machar today. When we become a country, Riek Machar never make an apology to us. Riek Machar make an apology to Dengabor, to Nyandeng Garang, when he made that apology for the war he created in 1991. And he left us out, and we were the second victim to Boer people. People who were killed in Pariang, people who were killed in those areas, in Padang area, Riek Machar didn't give us an apology because he think that people he got killed, they are animals. They are not important. They are not South Sudanese citizens. And he make an apology to people of Boer alone. And who did that? The same Riek Machar. Now, the same Riek Machar, he failed. He failed to overthrow the government because when you rebel, always you rebel to overthrow the government. Riek Machar has failed. He divided himself. His supporters are no longer with him anymore. The people within the Nuer community who joined him, because 95% of Riek Machar support, they were Nuer. 95%. Those people now, they divided themselves. They are not supporting him anymore. And Riek Machar is the one who put us in hostage. Riek Machar is the one who created 21 state. And when Kir Mayardit Act 7 he said, the same supporters of Riek Machar said, why you Kir add more state? And it was Riek Machar who created 21 state. 21 state plus 10 make 21. It was Riek Machar, the same man. When he failed now, he want to use Johnson Olany. You want to use Johnson Olany because Johnson Olany has a lot of military militia that he's been recruited for many years. And you have heard from the first speaker, they have a military training in Wunku, in my own land. And we are asking the government why, if the country is the country, why Johnson Olany still have isolated military training? Why is that? Because Olany had a deal with Vice President Taban guy with that camp. Olany had a secret agenda with Riek Machar. That's why that military is not evacuated to be integrated into South Sudan armed forces. Now Olany had an Agulek in his own Chuluk area. and those Agulek is still not integrated. Let me asking you, as my brother from Barkadal, if you know this guy has a separate military, and he's the same guy who claimed to be the governor, and he's the same guy who say, if I rebel because I'm going to kill Padang people, how you will accept that? That's the question. As a listener or as the host, you're gonna go and summarize it by yourself. You got the detail of what the man did. The war in Bali, a lot of soldiers died. If I'm not wrong, five generals who were killed in that war, they were all from Bargadal, and they were come to defend the government because the ruling was armed by Malungawan and led Jongo. And we Padang people we told them before, don't do that, it's not gonna be better. They don't listen. The same thing we are saying now, you, the government of South Sudan, don't do that. Don't bring Johnson Olany. It's gonna cost you again. It's gonna cost you again. It's gonna cost you again. We need people to listen to us. If the majority of people of South Sudan are not going to listen to her as Padang, we're gonna still defend ourselves like the time we defend ourselves in those years. In 1991, we didn't leave our land. We didn't migrate to North. We've been there. If this is the tactic, Kir Mayari that Jieng Padang want to stay in power, when we move from problem, we go away from try to unite the country, and then they make another secret deal so people can go back to war. We are ready for that war. It's not gonna be our war by themselves. There will be people from Bargadal gonna die. There will be people from Equatoria gonna die. There will be people from the Nuer gonna die. This war is not only going to be Padang. It's going to be all of us, and you will face the consequences.
Hang on, let me jump in here, brother Ngor. Let me say something.
The truth is here. The truth is here. That's why you guys want to talk. Because I'm telling the truth. That's why it's hurting. It's hurting you. It's hurting.
No, I'm trying to say something here. I want to address something here.
All right.
Brother Ngor and the viewers, let me say something here. The reason why I jump in, brother, is not that you are saying bad thing. You are saying the truth. But here we are. Here is what I want to say. So Sudan, right now we are in peace environment. If there is something that the Jieng Padang are struggling, so as the leaders of Jieng Padang in North America, I want us to talk about what will the President Kiir will do and the Vice President Riek Machar do to bring peace in Upper Nile. So that because we don't want any, because if we talk about the language of war, so let us put that aside. War, the language of war is the last resort, okay? But let us talk about the peace here.
Let me say something here. Can I jump in, Brother Madit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't. I'm not finished. Don't cut me short. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. So if you asking us what do we want our Padang people to keep country in peace, we said don't bring Johnson Olany. If you want an IO, bring another IO. We said that as Padang people, bring another IO if it's a matter of IO. But Johnson Olany, don't bring Johnson Olany because he had a clear message to all of us. It had a clear message to the government of South Sudan. It had a clear message to public population in Alanil that he come and fight. We said don't bring Johnson Olany, bring another IO. We said that. Number two, we asked him why Jieng Machar is strong on Johnson Olany. Because Jieng Machar know he's strong on Johnson Olany. Johnson Olany will come and make a new war that they will come and overthrow the government. That's why Jieng Machar is strong on him. Why Jieng Machar is strong on this guy, and this guy was not an IO. We all know that he was not an IO. And when we say it, people say, oh, Padang, Padang, they are tribalists. Padang, we are not tribalist people. We're telling the truth.
Can you send me the hello?
Hello, can you send me the link, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a few minutes to join you.
Okay, go ahead.
Kadang Billy looking kana leo.
No, I'm here.
Let me say something first.
then Bill.
I just sent him the link. I sent a coach the link.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Kika balwel gi gana Benyabiel kika da lwela chan taman na balo lo wati ko chuk u agree won na chuk jam u bang pada ke palor bi open ben bi ben in na de koy bi ben debate work wal de koy bi ma work abu ko ben jati me yinga
No, one point. Let me say, Majak and Isaac. Problem of Atar is still continue now. And we've been talking about it. People of Atar, they have been hosted. And we're questioning ourselves. Why are you hosting the people of Atar? They are innocent civilians. Why Johnson Olany is there? And the government is not listening to us. We said that. We wrote a petition, so many petitions about the civilian of Atar. They are going now to 5 years, my brother. And they are still suffering under the guy that they want to bring him as the governor. So we don't want Johnson Olany. Bring another IO. If you bring Johnson Olany, make Padang people as the separate administrative. Because we have to give you 3 choice. We don't need Johnson Olany. If you bring Johnson Olany, if what President Kira agree to bring Johnson Olany, Padang need to be separate administration. If they don't listen to these two, we are ready for war.
All right. Thank you so much.
We are ready for war. Thank you.
I just need to excuse myself and drop schoolage, and I will come back in the next half an hour. I will come and join you again. That's what I want to give you. Abraham Madid and Agardeng Mabok, welcome to the show. Take over, Abraham, and I will come.
Abraham Madid, before we go, can I say something? And then
go ahead, Abiel.
All right, Billy, look, those actually the audience and the viewers. The purpose about today's message is to the government of South Sudan. And as the leaders, we have to be very clear what we want the government of South Sudan to do for us. First and foremost, I would like to commend President Kiir for the position that they have taken. That is a correct decision that he has taken. And that shows that he is the man for peace in South Sudan. That he has taken the decision not to bless the appointment of Johnson Olany, purposely because of what he knows about the man. So in that position, we say thank you for that, Mr. President. So my message to us with the leaders of Padang community is what we expect from the government to do for us. What we expect from the government to do on behalf of innocent Padang people in Upper Nile State are 2 options. Option 1, continue to let the Asylum IO have the state, but bring a different person that is not even from Shuluk. That should be a neutral body that can unify the people of Upper Nile State. Because this is the message that we have. The second message is this: impose Johnson Olany upon the people of Upper Nile community, but give us our administrative area, period. That will solve the problem that we have in Upper Nile State. There's 2 options. We need administrative area, or let Asylum IO change his mind and bring a neutral body. Because there's so many cadres within the Asylum IO.
Yeah, I have a question here to add about I heard about repeating about you guys are asking a demonstration area. What if the government of South Sudan decided to go back with 32 state? So are you guys going to still demanding a demonstration area?
Of course, no. That would be the most important thing.
Okay.
32 state will give us our demonstration area. Will give us our own state. For example, from all the way from PG counties, which is part of Jongole, but it was part of the 32 state, was actually part of the Central Upper Nile, was part of Eastern Nile state. So this is what we are asking. If the government decides to go back to 32 state, of course, we'll solve all the issues. Asylum IO will go and appoint Johnson Olany in Pashura state, and we will have our own governor in Eastern Nile state, period. We will never say no about that. But we want one message to be clear. The people of PG counties, there was an attack recently that innocent people have felt victim about it. And based on the audio that Johnson Olany have released, in which we are able to debate with anybody that will come up later on, would you say, whether it's for pro-government or pro-SPLM IO supporters, that will come and say their own side of the story. That audio alone is a declaration of war against the people of Padang. But in spite of this, we are still saying, no, we are not for war, we are for peace. So our message is very clear, Brother Madid and the viewers, but with the Jieng Padang leaders, we are not for war. We will only for the war in self-defense. That's it, as a last result. We will never pick up arms against the government of South Sudan or against any innocent South Sudanese.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, Brother Moore. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Billy Luke, I yield back the floor to you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, President Abiel Kon, for that correction or briefing. Banyi Wilton, is there anything you can add before I proceed with the summary?
I could add is, Taban, we are coming to conclusion. Welcome, Brother Kyo, in Chile. What we were adding is just a repeating message, and then we will give back to you guys host. Either you will decide you want to comment or you want to open the link to everybody. So thing that we can add is Abiel already said, it's a message. What I can add, the other message was going to the South Sudanese Nandinga who have been mobilized against us, saying that, please guys, we are not for war, we are not against anybody. We are just concerned to our security issue because we know we are surrounded by the criminals. So ours is concerned. So again, I will yield floor back to you, Billy Luke, and then from there you can see. But I really want to see some people coming in either to support us or not to support us. And thank you.
All right, thank you very much, President Wilson Tonakur. Before I proceed with the next guest, let me a little bit highlight the main point that we have to focus on them. Particularly the main point why we are rejecting Johnson Olany. And I want the audience to pay attention to this as well as you, the guests. Why Olany is disqualified by the Jieng Padang? He's refusing to integrate into the South Sudan Army Force. His tribal militia. Number two, Olany is not a member of the SPLA-IO. That is another disqualification for Johnson Olany to be appointed as a governor. Number three, he has not signed peace agreement with the government of South Sudan. Number three, Agwelek movement took up arms to fight Jieng Padang over the land. Number four, or number five, Olany was born in Fiji and is claiming Fiji as his indigenous land. So that's why he took up arms. So in this case, ladies and gentlemen, this means that Johnson Olany is from Jonglei State. So if there are government representatives listening here, or if His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit is listening to this show, he should ask a question as to why Johnson Olany should be appointed as the governor of Upper Nile State when he claimed to be from PG County. And PG County fall under the legal jurisdiction of Jonglei State. So this raises a lot of legal questions. Under what legality do you have to appoint someone from different states? So we have a variety of issues or concern that we can disqualify Johnson Olany. He referred to Jieng Padang as coronavirus and snake. That's a hate speech being cited in his audio speech in Cholo language. I think we have been conducting several live shows for the past few days pertaining to this audio speech in Cholo language. Number six, he refused to integrate his forces into the SPLA-IO force. Finally, Johnson Olany himself is also refusing to relinquish his tribal militia when he was actually asked by the government of South Sudan. This actually indicated that Johnson Olany has the intention to carry out his mission and to accomplish it as he intended. And that is to take over the land of Jieng Padang by use of force. And using force means you are going to kill the people in their land and take over their land by force. So these are the main issues why we are disqualifying or discrediting Johnson Olany. They are very clear and straightforward. Finally, Mr. President, if you are listening to this live program, you should understand that in order to mitigate or in order to resolve this issue, very simply, we simply need to divide it, Upper Nile state into many administrative areas. That means if this appointment is actually complicated, and then the Jieng Padang in Upper Nile state should be given their own administrative area. This is what appears to be something that we can make a breakthrough in this political dialogue or political stalemate in this case. This is one way to exit out of this dialogue situation. So this is what I can suggest, and this is what the constituencies of Jieng Upper Nile are feeling for. They are looking for an independent administrative area. But some of you have suggested earlier, the 32 states are actually coming back, but after the peace agreement is being settled, or after its implementation, or maybe when the National Parliament of South Sudan is actually formed, I think they will sit down, they will address, and they will bring it to the National Parliament for hearing. And so we are confident the 32 states are coming back. It will be another political strategy to resolve the political tension in Upper Nile state. So the solution, Mr. President, is to simply give administrative area to the Jieng Padang in Upper Nile state, and then Johnson Olany will be good to go to be appointed to become a governor of the so-called, I don't know, will it be a Chulu kingdom, or will it be a combination of Nuer and Maban, those who get along in this case? So thank you. The next speaker will be our new guest who just tuned in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes? Kio?
Yeah, go ahead. You have just remind you have 2 new people coming in.
Yes, I'm aware of them.
You have?
Yeah, so the new guest I would like to give the podium is Kio. Ban Kio Jalor, ku kapiat ke ina ba yego pursa kana. Ku badom to ko ten ka yo main point ja ke kwen bi ke point te jemo ke koka. Wa kene na wi baga ko tin kiran ko biya out of topic to jemo. Ako bu guys stick to this. Ku pal ku long story. Ninge ke jam phone ku ke ka wi bo ka jam tin. E reason ngon jai wo ran chi Johnson Olany. Why are you refusing Johnson Olany, or why are you disqualifying Johnson Olany to become the governor? These are the main reasons we have to present. And then in addition to that, you have to do your recommendation. If we cannot get out of this political dialogue, then what is your recommendation to the government of South Sudan? What do you want the government to do alternatively to get out of this political stalemate? So on ka wona ne le yen ka pet we ka pana we ye ga the administrative area. The key condition ka the key ka lui meet. Nka ka le yen Johnson Olany aki peace concern ge hukuma. Chana kwele forces ke forces te che para ba spele yao. Ku jende daro ki lo lag badu ka spele yao. Ku ka kwai dar chan bi jende lo dumle spele yao. Ku ka kwai bi jende lo dumle je bita junu Sudan. So enam piar ku le jende chi nye ye shin ku la dum ben ke governor. Ran chi kene ngo intention de. Ketong. Wa yen chalor ban kieu abdom to ko ten. Ku yin banya ko jin ja stand by be chol. Sorry, I forget to introduce you. Kieu is the president of Ngong Luala Yak in North America, and he's here as a member of Jieng Padang as well, and he's one of the indigenous son of Upper Nile estate. So I welcome you, President Kieu. You can take over the podium.
Thank you. And if you guys you hear me well, that is good. Thank you. Actually, what I would like to say first, I would like to say thank you to Lake State Media. Thank you for the chance that you gave it to son and daughter of Upper Nile. You guys, you did a great thing to us. So thank you for that, and let us be connected, or let our friendship grow and grow, because you guys, you are popular, and thank you for that. And also, I have to thank you, the son of Upper Nile, for the day they choose, and they came out today clearly to tell all 64 tribes, which is good. Thank you for that. Also, I would like to thank you and greeting our viewers, those who came, and also 64 tribe, those who may be available at this time. Thank you for the chance you gave it to me, Mr. Billy Luke, brother. Thank you for that. I will go straight forward. As you mentioned before, my name is Kia Wio. I'm the president of Ngong Lwalayak in North America, which means Canada and US. And also I have another position, is a big position too. I'm president of Ngong Malakal Vision, is worldwide, is well known, and also for those who may not know, from today you will know, and it's growing. It's in everywhere in Malakal, anywhere, and we have offices anywhere. So thank you for that. Yes, for today, our rejection, I will go straight forward to Wulun. The why we are rejecting him to be a president, or to be a governor of Upper Nile state, is very critical to us. For what? For so many points. For so many points. Let me tell you, is so many points to all Jieng Padang. We know 2012 when he was interviewed, he said that he picked up the arm against Upper Nile. And we have seen, and Junub Sudan or 64 tribe, they witnessed this one, if we are lying. In 2013, 2014, when he rebelled again, he took the arm and he destroyed all Malakal to Rang or to Maluth. And that one is a disadvantage to government of South Sudan. And government should know it well. Again, if the Wulong will blindfold the government today, the government should not be blindfolded. Government lost a lot of life. There are 64 tribes, the army were sent to Upper Nile to fight. They are from all 64 tribes. Most of people, they lost their life in Malakal, in the hand of who? Hand of Wulong. Second to that, government should not be blindfolded, because Wulong has his own forces are not integrated. He kept his forces, he kept his old gun, he kept everything. The government should be aware of this one. Johnson Olany himself also, he make a video. He had a meeting in Khartoum with the friend from IO, and they make it very clearly. I'm not afraid to go to Malakal. I'm not afraid for the government. I'm not afraid for the Salva-Kiir and all this one in Shuluk language. And we understand Shuluk language very clearly. Maybe those who are in Lake State, some of them, they understand Shuluk very clearly, and in the Bargaza region and the rest of the places. We understand their language 100%. Wulong is coming for war. Wulong is not coming for peace. He mentioned. He said that after they are virus, and I'm there, medicine, I'm going to treat them. I'm going to vaccine whatever going in Upper Nile. And it is true. He did mention, he did try, he did it last time when he was trying to wipe out all the tribe along the River Nile to Malut. He killed so many people, and his aim, he want to weaken the government. If the government will not pay attention Wulong is not coming for Upper Dang only. It's coming for Upper Dang and it's coming for the government itself. Why I'm saying this one is because the oil in Malut, that is where the income of the government come from, and also in Fariang. Now he's coming. They unite themselves with Mr. Riek Machar without going around. They coordinate this one together. They want to come to Malakal. When they settle, what they will do, they will build up their armed forces, the Wulong forces that are not being integrated, or they are not in containment. They will come to Malakal. What they will do now, this guy has two babur, let's say. They are now in where? They are in a tar area. Now he's building them, he's repairing them. Because you know that I'm coming to Malakal, he will use these two. He's going to destroy Malakal again, and he's moving to where? He's moving to Malut. The government should pay attention to this one. It's not our problem alone. It's not a problem of Upper Dang alone. It's Junub Sudan in general. The government of South Sudan must understand this one. We are rejecting him because Wulong is coming for war. Wulong forces are not controlled by the government of South Sudan. Wulong is controlling his own forces, like what he did before. He came in and he said that I'm not going to integrate my forces, and his forces were left out. And what happened in 2014? It was a disaster to all of us. We are making this one very clear to all 64 tribes. We are not lying. We are peaceful people. We live with Nuer. We fight day and night, and we come back, we live together. Same thing with Shuluk. But this one is a disaster to everybody in South Sudan. And government of South Sudan must or should pay attention to this one. If we want to live peacefully, this is what our suggestion that we are putting forward. Last time, Mr. Kir Mayadit, make it easy for everybody to create 32 states. It was a good solution. Let us live by ourselves. We will not attack them. We will control our border. We will make sure nobody are crossing to other side of river, and nobody is going to Nasser. It is peacefully. But now if we come back to 10 states and Wulong is going to be a governor, it's going to be a disaster. And believe it, it is true. Now the forces are around how do you call in PG area. This is where you build up his forces, because you know that when he's going to come to town, he did mention that he need 30,000 from his tribal militias to come to Malakal to protect him. He should be protected by who? By police forces, like 10 people, 7 people, and normally he can do his daily basis, but he's coming for war. Today, our message is very clear to Mr. President and also to 64 tribes. If they want us to live peacefully in Upper Nile or in South Sudan in general, Wulong, we reject Wulong. We don't need Wulong to be our governor. Also, we need our administrative. Let Wulong go to where, let them have their own state, and then Wulong will go and govern themselves. They are under the kingdom, the Shola kingdom, and we are not under the Shola kingdom. They should be other side of the river. Let them be there. We will have our relationship. We will have our good intermarriage, but let them be other side of the river, and we are in this side of the river, which is the East Bank. They are coming is our brothers. They mentioned it before. They are coming to East Bank. We know even the family those who get married to their daughter, we know them. From where? Some they are from Denkangok, and we know them. Who let them come to other side and who got married with who, and also with Denka Dongjol. We know them, and those families, they are still, their members, they are still alive. It is true who came to other side of someone. Shuluk, they are the one who migrate to our side because of so many reasons. When they want to shoot their king, they have to fight. If one family has been defeated, they will cross to East Bank. Then those who defeat them, they will not cross to come to Denka land. They will be afraid. That's how they move. Also in town Malakal, because of the employment, they move to this side, which is good. But our rejection to Wolong, it is true. People are going to fight if Wolong is going to come. And this is a well-coordinated Wolong and Riek Machar and Taban Dengai, they coordinate this one. If we are lying, you guys, you will learn. But we are not lying. It is true. It happened before. And it is disaster to all South Sudanese. But if you guys, those who are hearing right now or listening to us, take this message to our president. We know our president is a man of peace. We know our president has a good heart. He will accommodate those who destroy Sudan or South Sudan. For example, Riek, how many times he has been rebel, came back to be a vice president. And also, Taban Dengai came back to be a vice president. Those who did a big destruction, our president will sit down and say that, look, you guys, you are welcome back. And I will give you position. For what? People are dying all the time? That is not good. We reject the Upper Nile people. We reject the planning of Mr. Vice President Riek Machar to appoint this guy, Wolong. We reject that one. We reject. And this message, the 64 tribe or Mr. President should put this one into his table. That is a message that I can say. And I'm very glad to come here today. And also I'm still to give thanks to Lake State Media. That is wonderful. And also I have to be proud of my brothers, Padang son and daughter. And most of people are watching us right now. Back home in Juba, in Malakal, anywhere. They are here with us, listening to us. And our message is one. Whether you are in Malakal, you are in Rang, you are in Fariang, you are in Juba, whether you are in Yambio, all of Padang, their voice is one. To Mr. President Kiir, that we reject Johnson Olany for more reason. Olany is a killer. He's coming, he's a big vaccine to everybody, included Salva Kiir Mayardit. That is what I can say. But I know that our brothers, they mention more. And if I forget some, because I had some challenge, but finally I'm back in here and I will not prolong my speech. And I'm glad you guys thank you one more time. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is
Mr. President. Go ahead. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for that wonderful contribution. And you also, we did forget one point, and you raised the point of Agwele Fort is still in control of the military vessel. The military bus are still plotting on the Nile of Nile River out there. All of you know that one of the military bus or vessel was actually destroyed, but it's still, Johnson Olany was still in control of two. So those two vessels broke down, but now they are repairing them. They are maintaining them, and then very soon they will be operational, and then he's going to use them for military offensive. So government of South Sudan should know that Johnson Olany is a serious threat. He's heavily armed with his tribal militia, and this is why Padang people know exactly he's a dire threat to their existence, and that's why they must reject him. Thank you very much, President Kiir, once again, for raising this point, because we did forget it. That's one of the main points that we didn't include it in the first presentation. So thank you very much for that opportunity. The next speaker is going to be Akoch. Akoch Dengatwa, are you there? Yeah.
Yes, I am here.
Okay,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, the next speaker is going to be Akoch Deng, and Akoch Deng is one of the Padang officer in Canada. I'm not sure about your position in the office of Jieng Padang in Canada, so I apologize for that inconvenience. But you will be able to introduce yourself as to what position are you holding in the office of Jieng Padang in Canada. So I apologize for that once again. But you are a wonderful leader among the Jieng Padang leaders. You have been very consistent in advocating for Jieng Padang interests as well on social media. So, Akoch, be ready to take over the podium. But I want to remind you once again, ladies and gentlemen, that we have to stick to the point, to the main point. Let us know that we have to present the main cases as to why we are rejecting Johnson Olany. Make your message be heard by all South Sudanese. And also you should understand you are presenting these grievances to the presidency of South Sudan under the unity government. So our message is going directly to the office of President, His Excellency Salva Kiir Mayardit, and the office of the Vice President. We have to make our position very, very clear. Why are we disqualifying Johnson Olany? And what are the recommendations that we want to forward to the government of South Sudan? And one recommendation that we have been putting forward is the call for a separate administrative area for the Jieng Padang in Upper Nile state. Or we can also use another strategy like the 32 state. Reinstatement of the 32 state or restoration of the 32 state is also another strategy we can be able to tackle this. And this is what President Salva Kiir Mayardit need to tackle in order to get us out of this political installment, so that we don't have to delay the peace agreement. So go ahead, Banya Coach. In Makarkona Banom, Queen Bijam Novagol.
Thank you so much, Bill. Look,
yes,
are you guys hearing me well?
Clear.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for Lake State Media. My name is Akoch Deng, as written there. My position, I am a deputy chairman of Padang community in Canada, which is the guys there.
Thank you.
My president, Biel Kon.
Now we know.
And we do have an umbrella. We do have an umbrella, which is Wilson Sanakur.
He's the president of North America.
He's an umbrella of Padang community. Yes, yes. So thank you so much. For me, I am at work right now and I will not talk much, but I just want to contribute things. I will not touch the things which people talk about it a lot. Maybe I will have differences in my opinion.
All right.
I read the topic and I know the topic. So my thank will go first to Lake Media because they are so popular and they are really doing good job among the South Sudanese community because they don't separate and they don't discriminate wherever you come from. You are with your language within communities. So that is a wonderful job. This is my second time to come to a Lake Media show. So you guys, I put my thumb up and appreciate the well job you invited us to come and let us know. Today, to me, I put that we just came here to let the Dinka community and the rest of the community in South Sudan to know our message and what is facing us here in Upper Nile. Upper Nile state, we have, as a Dinka, we have maybe five clan, and I will come to it later. I will count those who have a problem with Cholo community. I will nail them down. So this one will be a different from those who talk for me. First one, why we rejected Johnson Olany? Because the guy is from Upper Nile and we know him is our son. But the problem, the guy is not fighting the government. It's not a fighting political fight. It's fighting about the land. That is number one. Everybody should know why we are insisting. Sorry, one guy called me. The guy is fighting for the land. As all you know, when the Malaga will interview him when he came in, you guys witnessed that one. I don't want to go to detail. And the video is there. Number two, the guy is not from Upper Nile, as Bill Luke said. He's from Jonglei State. But we and some of Upper Dam of Jonglei, we call ourselves Upper Dam. But we are separated with the land. You know, they take a Powing community and they put it at a part of Jonglei State. It means that if South Sudan government follow the rule, you know, why Johnson Olany should come and rule here in Upper Nile? That one, it should be clear to every Dinka don't know what is going on in Upper Nile, you know. Secondly, I told you that we are a 5 Dinka in Upper Nile State. First of all, if you come from North, you find a Balang community, a Balang community. That is number one. They are the one who in rank, you know. That Dinka they call a Balang, and there is no Shuluk, there is no Cholo in across the river. No, they are all in their side. And if you come to Malut, is Agir and Nyil clan. And you cannot find a single Shuluk living there with their own area. No, you know, they are not there. You come to Dongjol, which is they are sharing the Malakal with them. That is where problems start, you know. And we have to learn this. We as a Dinka community, being nice sometimes can bring you a problem, and being good brought a problem to her from with Arab. You know, it's because they meeting it welcome, and then it become a problem. So being nice, sometimes we have to check ourselves. So Jieng Padang in Rang, they know what is going on, and they did not let them to settle by their own land. They integrate, you know. If Chulu came and he want to live with them, he live within the town. He cannot go and grow his own. But when they come to Dongjol left the land for them, you know. They leave the area for Shuluk. And when you come to Ngongolwaliyak, which is number 3, number 4, Ngongolwaliyak 2, they left them the place, you know, which is a problem now. And when you come to Powing, the same thing. Powing let the Shuluk live alone. Why? That is a question I can ask our brothers, but it's too late. I can ask them why you allow these people, these brothers, to come and live alone instead to, you know, to integrate them with you. So that is the question. But being good is a big problem. The third thing, we have a problem in Upper Nile. You know, our brother Chiluk, they take the policy of Jalaba. The policy of Jalaba, you know, if you are a strong leader and you are strong with your word, they give you the girl. They give you a girl to brainwash you. For example, it started with Lago. Lago, when he become a Nyanya chairman, what happened to him? And I think everybody knows Lago adopted Jalaba. What happened? You come to South Sudan when South Sudan got independent. Yeah, Jama, our problem start long time ago in Malakal. They start with Kunpoj. Kunpoj adopted Chuluk. Yeah, Jama, write down these things because this is the key of our brothers, you know, and they should not use this, you know. Lanu in Junub, we are integrated. Your daughter or what you can marry from Chuluk, from where, and that is not a problem. But for them, they use it, you know. And when you come to a chief of his staff, Malonga one, from the starting problem, Achigamnya, they give him a girl. That is the problem. Now, yeah, Jama, Nial, I head down there. Gal do adobit bitashuluk. You know, Chagatin, you see these things? So, and we had Padang, we have a beautiful girl. We don't give them to the people, to take advantage. Aliu the Jieng dan Upper Nile. So
I think nyana ci luga di lan nyal deng nyal.
Okay, I policy loy en trika loy en gakan, So my point now, if I have a girl or man, we will start following this one. Now, we have to do the same thing. So, and I am doubting now, JJ, the new chief of staff, say mabukun fi kalam da stated. So I'm doubting. Maybe that one is going to follow the thing. And even our president, if I go and check the background, but I will not go there. So my message is this. Cholo community, they are our brothers. We are not waging the war against them, but we should live together. And if it is about the land government should take over it, and then find out the way. So my last message will go to our president. 32 states, nobody will complain, and that was a philosophy of the SPLM. Take the town to rural area. Even if I go as a coach and sit in my town without building, I will start doing things. And John Garang said that. Go as a chief or a leader and start from zero. So why not? I think, guys, thank you so much. I will stop over there. And that is a point I just like to highlight them to Jieng community and to a South Sudanese community as a whole. And if you have any question, I can answer it because I have a few minutes to leave. So appreciate the show and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Coach. I appreciate that. And Billy, let me just buff in and interrupt. I would like to say thank you, all of you. And in every show, we should be having a break. And also, we can give a space for those who need to challenge us or those who will agree with us. Drop the link such that there are more people who are asking for the link. They need to come in. We don't know what messages they are holding. And there are people who are against also what we are talking about. But before we give the link out, I think all of us here, we have been speaking. None of us hasn't yet do that. So let me just play this music. It's
yeah, go ahead. Isaac, before you play the music, I want to excuse myself because the floor, the studio take only 10. When we open the platform later, other people can join the show. And then it will, now we are 9 people on the screen, so I will excuse myself so we can have a space for this. And before you play the music, I want to address my brother Tongjang. Brother Tongjang, you know very well that let's say media, we are not racist, we are not tribalistic, we are nationalistic. So this message is need to go to you because I read your comment most of the time, but you see, you need to respect our audience, our guests, yourself, and entire South Sudan. But you are entitled to your opinion, though. Your opinion is welcome. We welcome those criticism that our people, our audience bring. We welcome your opinion. You are one of those people who are always attacking Lake State media. So your credit is welcome. But please, yes, I want to let you know that we are not racist, we are not tribalistic. Lake State media is one of the media platform in South Sudan, in this secular media platform. We welcome everybody, regardless your tribe background. You are a Jieng or Dinka, as you call it, you are welcome to Lake State media. So that's what I want to address that. Thank you. Isaac and Agar, you guys can go ahead. If you want to add something, you can go ahead, but I stop here. Thank you.
You have said it all, Abraham, to our brother Tongjang, our work. You see, you are being respected by what you say. If you respect yourself, you get being respected. I've been reading your comments, but it's not appropriate and it's not fitting to our norms and the regulation of the Lagos State media. Plus other people, there are other people here also who wrote some criticism which are not appropriate as well. but I can address you, please. This is it's a platform for everybody, including you yourself. If you have any opinion or anything that you need to share with the public, just come over and we host you. We don't differentiate who you are, where you come from, and all this. This is not a Dinka media. This is just a social media for everyone, South Sudanese and internationally. So thank you so much, Abraham, for giving me opportunity. Let's have a break with the music. It's a concert of our brother.
Wait, before the break.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before the break. And I can't talk a little bit about it.
Yeah, go ahead, God.
Yep. So Panama ka kang mo to kang galej nagchika ben big message then big ben pass. Second to that, I greet our audience in different places. Good morning to us here in Australia. And I want to add something, Madid and Isaac. So those, when we open the floor, those who will come in, we don't need this thing to be debatable because this is just a passing message. Padang community came here to pass on
to
their concern.
Yes.
So if you come in here, you need to be very careful. And also, you need to put your points, whether you agree or disagree. It should be like that, but it's not debatable.
Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. Thank you very much, Banyaidik and Madit and Agar for that correction. I want to add something to those who are actually making negative comment. You have said it all. But we all know that Lagos State Media platform is a diversified medium of communication that is known to all South Sudanese. It was one of the first platform to be launched on social media. And we have been hosting different political parties with a different political affiliation as well as the community. So even the community would want to be a host, they are welcome to Lagos State Media. So disregard that comment by Brother Tongjiang. He's always very negative, so never mind about him. So you already corrected him. Second to that, before I let you play the music, I want to remind the leaders of Jieng Padang, as we take break with the music, I want you to summarize the main point and justify why we are rejecting Johnson Olany, make them very brief and short, and then you conclude it with a recommendation. That's what I want to see you do when you come back from break. So, and then, ladies and gentlemen, especially the viewers, stand by. We're going to give you the chance. And then, Badak, we're going to allow everybody to have a conversation with us as the leaders of community Jieng Padang. So we are ready to converse with you very professionally and civilly. So prepare yourself, but we will be very strict to the point. So thank you very much. Banyai music. Wala dera ande ke ko bitwatin. We are ko bagela dukshen.
Ngor
mijal uchi ban ma ka chol bag ban summarize baden
for the summary and then we drop the link. That's we
okay. Continue we will but achan media tawan ter chichi ko buy media di chira and buy media ka ki ben wel media we be always summarize we okay ke legislate could it do an newspaper we gadbi ke ki ka queen media duni lazim baga la gadbi ago koy wonte ke sheda kani je ago ya la queen
de
purpose but
good recommendation. Thank you.
Very good. We have that one, don't worry. In our page.
Ban tona ku jarot jadu jak karang loy ke check pay ku jara recommendation mu ke administrative area or 32 state ke ka ke lek ban go ke ngi
think so that of the from report
Okay, thank you so much, Johnson Jock, one of the best stars in South Sudanese music. We appreciate your patience. Now we came back from the break. What we're going to do now, we have to summarize the points that you people are rejecting Johnson Olany to be appointed as a governor of Upper Nile. And then from there, we will be dropping down the links for those who need to participate to hear from their part of view as well. And then we can agree or disagree, and we find the wheel. So thank you so much. I will take it back to you, Billy Luke. Take over, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Banyai Chagua Will. Ban Wilton in Brad Jado, Chan, Damanda Chuba go. Work by Padang Tow, about your samurai, the Yene, I could be a coin, go Jieng and I go to bed thing. There are Tong Ben Samurai, Tong Lizzy, up a Roy Samurai. Kubila Kai the Piat, Method Kakaba, Queen Mantine, Kemeta Boon Blatter, Maktab the Kirmiyari, Koblater Rick Misha, Ujala in National Unity Government, Tajin Sudan. Enu a suburb on Jai again, Iran, Johnson Olany. In case we bag will can yen at all, Yaka summarize it, but I don't want to repeat myself what I'm Mala. Kubada Chagan Joe presented in a Jai with Johnson Olany, Capture the bag recommendation, solution de Yango. The key Kichagan Joe disqualify Ngoka Yoke alternative review Kumutajin Sudan below. Kayating came an administrative area, can never be in way, Kachan, which key in below. With the situation, but take it. Capture the way you got administrative area. Nishiwa you got administrative area, to go a part of a Poro 32 state. Poro 32 state get a better population one target in the national convention. 32 state a banyal. Kuwija Chab Digino Sudan, but Ukang National Assembly Badin, which a law, when a legislative assembly in Sudan, which in form Badin, the 32 state of Benchen automatically. So, okay, one alternative strategy, any okay. Rota Michela can so yen can in care recommendation in can lekin well ke main point why chi Johnson Olany chien disqualify Jieng Padang cha ke kon summarize kuna ran jinam bat bang ngor ka ba lo repeat yan ba den kwa yin ban ton ku e yin ben ku ba biel ben chok ba la order tauti in chale.
All right. Again, thank you, Billy Luke, and thanks, Lake State, again, for hosting us. We come to the final summary. The call today is to let the South Sudanese and the government of South Sudan know that the unity government, the reason why we reject Johnson Olany, number one, Olany's rebellion was against Jieng Padang because of land. That's number one. Number two, he used Baburat in 2015 to attack the Jieng Padang territory. Number three, he's still occupying 2 places of Jieng Padang, and this message will go to Riek Machar. If you are really a vice president of South Sudan, and you claim Olany to be your under leadership, let him evacuate the Attar and Korpulus territory, and let him evacuate the Wunuku in the other West Bank. Let Johnson Olany forces get away from there. Another one to our leaders, both Riek Machar and Salva Kiir Mayardit. Olany need to be disarmed completely with his 10,000 Shuluk army if we really want to see peace in Upper Nile. But because Riek Machar want to use him, I don't think Riek will be will be ready to disarm. So the message will go to President Kiir again. If the guys still move around with 2 other separate Babur, they are between Attar and Pangak. For those of you who does not know the geographical area, if you walk from Attar to Malakal on foot, it is about 1.5 hours. So if it is Babur fi Bar, because the Nile River water running through at north, it may be 20 minutes. إذا كان عربية ممكن يكون from there هنا 15 دقيقة. Olany is still a threat right now. Baburat without Lisa Fibar, he is preparing them to attack anytime, anywhere. فأنا ده نقول لسلفا كير مياديت Akuma يدو طويل, Akuma into all capability. لو دايرين حقيقة بابورات بتاعه ده ممكن يدمروا ذاته في البحر عشان الراجل ده قفل between Malakal لجوبا ما في الناس بمشي بابورات ما بمشي because he's in the middle of that area. But that's my recommendation. Again, the final word that he just said recently, calling us as a snake and calling us as a coronavirus, and then position himself as a vaccine to come and vaccinate all this virus. The Dinka Padang, who are virus to him, he will come and vaccine them. These are the language of the so-called Johnson Olany, who want to become a governor recently in Khartoum this month. But these are the few we rejected him. The other one, he claimed he's from Attar. If it is from Attar, administratively, like we said before, Attar is a part of Jongle in administration. But technically, it's close to Malakal than Jongle is 2-day walking. But because of those mess up of Abilelia a long time ago, some of you does not know it, Abilelia come and take some of the Dinka from Upper Nile in order to add up into the Boer region so they can become a majority. That was the goal. But now we are struggling. These people, they have to be back to Malakal. For this, we see this guy is not qualified to become a governor of those reasons. For recommendation, we need is our own separate administration that will be really the first priority right now. Otherwise, if the government will go back to 32 states, as is recommended in South Sudan National Dialogue last month, it will be the completely a solution for everything in Upper Nile. Because the Shulu will go to Pashoda, to West Bank. We will be left in our East Bank with our own 2 states. The Nuer east of Nasir and Maywood, they will go to the Lakjori state. And the case is done. So 32 states will be another solution if they can do. And that's why we are not preferring the war. Unless we are attacked, we will defend ourselves. So again, I thank Lake State Media for all these things that he hosting us. And I thank the leaders of Jieng Padang who came today here and spoken out our concern. So these are the concern of South Sudanese. For our brothers who were comments from Maban, from where, that's why we should do it as an Upper Nile state. This is where we doubt our Shuluk brothers. They are not as good with the so-called conflict resolution. They don't know shit. They cannot come to table with people because these are people by nature. They want to do something under cover. So it is not we who were attacked and killed to come and call people, oh, come for peace. It is the Nuer White Army who attack us in Balit, attack us in PG, under Riek leadership could come with the language of peace. It is Olany himself would call a Shuluk elders. Like we say, the three kings of Shuluk, their mother are from the Dinka, that who are now fighting with them. Even the current king, they can use him to come to their uncle and come and negotiate, but they don't want. And we know in the Shuluk land, this king cannot even talk. He will be killed. So king in the Shuluk, the way they come to their election is not a normal election. He had to be killed in order the other king to come. So for those who are recommending a late talk, you are the people who should come and call the Padang and say, sorry, what we did to you. You will not refuse, we will come and say and talk to you. So please do not give a noise on the social media comment that this and that. It's not making sense. So again, I will stop here. If there is any point that I left, it will be aired by you guys. But I really recommend disarmament of Johnson Olany forces, whether he's become a governor or not. And also, government need to be aware with all these people who went to the government saying that we are part of the government, their forces need to be interpreted. Taban still have the forces the Wunuku, where we are talking now, with the combination of the Olany forces. But let no make mistake. Taban is the niece to Riek Machar wife, which is Angelina. And then Angelina is the niece to Johnson Olany. So these are family agenda. They have the same agenda. They can become an enemy on a public, but in a private, they are family. So they have the same agenda to destabilize the Jieng Padang. That is their own agenda. So that's what I want to mention, and I will stop here and thank you. I will leave floor to Comrade Abiel to add what I left. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, President Wilson Tonaku, for that briefing. The next speaker is going to be President Abiel of Jieng Padang in Canada. President Abiel, if you are there, please, you can take it from there and make sure you make it very brief and short. You can take it from where Wilson Tonaku left it. Do not repeat what he has said. Just go to what he has left out. All right, thank you. We are going to launch a debate anyway. We are going to invite our critics so they can come and debate us. So make it very brief and short so that we can give a platform to the rest of the audience. Thank you.
Yes. First and foremost, I would like to thank Lagos State Media one more time for giving us the platform to hear our concern as the sons and daughters of Jieng Padang, as the leaders of Jieng Padang, so that our message should reach to my fellow countrymen, the South Sudanese, the government official, the President of the Republic of South Sudan, His Excellency Salva Kiir Mayardit, the SPLM-IO chairman, the first Vice President, Dr. Riek Machar, and the other his signatories. They should know the position of Jieng Padang as well. So I'm not going to repeat myself of what Ben Wilson Lual have said, but I want to pass my message this way. What is peace? This is a question that I want to ask the government of South Sudan. What is peace of all? Peace, it means silence of the guns. Peace means that you should have a security of mind, so that if you intend to, to farm, you will be farming without fear of someone coming to attack you. That is the peace. Peace means that your elders, the old people, the families, the wives, the children, cannot always sleep in one here knowing that they may be able to be attacked. That is the peace. So what is peace in Upper Nile State? As we speak today, I have listened to the meeting of the SPLM-IO in which they have agreed for the formation of the 9 state government, as well as an exception of the Upper Nile State. So why are we hosting Upper Nile State hostage? Why? That is the message to Riek Machar. Why are you hosting the people of Upper Nile State hostage? Because of one man. Because of the man that has his own motive. Because of the man that have picked up arm against a tribe. When you went to war, you waged the war to reform the government. You wage the war with agenda, political ideology, that you need to change how things are being done in South Sudan. Now, you continue to stick with the man who publicly admitted that he have rebelled against tribe. Johnson Olany did not rebel against the government, did not rebel because he wanted to reform the government. He has no reform agenda, but he has a tribal ideology. A man who has trained thousands of his tribemen, the man who has brainwashed thousands of his tribemen, basically to fight their fellow neighbors. This is the man you want to bring today. Is SPLM out of cadres? Is SPLM out of cadres that can be appointed as a governor in Upper Nile State? Is that the peace that you want in Upper Nile State? My message to the government of South Sudan is this. What is peace? President Kiir, I want to thank you for the correct decision that you have taken, for the stand that you have shown the people of South Sudan, that you will never appoint a person who is warmongering, a person who is a threat to the security of your fellow men, in which you are the leader. I'm not talking alone about Upper Nile, but anybody, anywhere, any corner in South Sudan who has his own agenda, who has his own motive to fight a certain tribe, that man cannot be legitimate to rule. We have to change the order, how things are being done in South Sudan. South Sudanese are listening. South Sudanese are looking after you as the president, who has the vision, who is a peace-loving individual. So it's not only the security of Upper Nile State or the security of the citizen of Jieng Padang that is in the state, but that should be the message to anybody in South Sudan, that as long as you're the president, you cannot condone those who pick up arms to fight the tribal men, those who pick up arms not to change the status quo in the Republic of South Sudan, those who pick up arms who have no a political ideology, but a tribal mindset. And today, as a leader of Padang community, I want to say thank you, President. The people of Jieng Padang are standing with you because you are in the right side of this history. I am standing with you because you are protecting not only the life of other fellow men, but the life of South Sudanese. And we have seen that action through you reverting the 32 state. We have seen that because you don't want South Sudan to go back to war. You have taken another correct decision, even though a popular decision that you have taken, unpopular decision, it is because you love people of South Sudan. So tonight, Mr. President, if you listen to my message, and if there's someone that's close to J1 that may take that message to you, I want to commend your leadership because you are meant for peace, You have a man that will unite this nation. Recently, we have heard from the national dialogue that they are calling for the popular demand of the people of South Sudan, the returning back to 32 states. Please implement the 32 states because it will bring peace to the people of South Sudan. It will bring peace to the people of Upper Nile state. It will bring peace to Jieng Padang, who are actually today asking you either give them the administrative area or continue to stand in that position because the SPLM-IU chairman is not interested in the peace in Upper Nile state. This is how I can put it. Otherwise, SPLM-IU are so many cadres. We need a unified voice in Upper Nile state, but we don't need a person in the form of Johnson Olany, who, in his last audio, said by Ben Wilson, for those who doesn't understand Shuluk, Jieng Padangs are more related to anybody in South Sudan with Shuluk and Nuer because of the centuries of the peaceful coexistence in that region. But we cannot accept someone who has his own agenda tonight, who is coming to implement that Jieng Padangs are coronavirus, Jieng Padangs are snake deemed to be killed. So two things, two demands in which we are compelled to bring someone that is unified the 5 tribes in Upper Nile state. Second, while you are waiting for the 30 state, give Jieng Padang the administrative area. This is where I will end my speech. By the last comment is this: to those who are waging a smear campaign. Recently, we have seen our cousin Shuluk waging a smear campaigns against the man who is much respected in South Sudan, who have given up your life in the liberation of this country, General Cholton. People are smearing campaign against him that is behind what is happening in Upper Nile state. General Cholton is a respected man. He's a man who have given up his life for the liberation of this country, and he has nothing to do with whatever happening in Malakal, whatever happening in Upper Nile state. But he's a son of these people. He's a son of these people, and he's respected. He liberated this country, and he deserves the honor. He deserves respect, not to smear campaigns against him. And this is what I want to add to those who doesn't know him. Who is General Chilton? Is a man who, when appointed as the governor of Upper Nile state, nothing has happened in his watch. And he said he worked collectively with the people in Upper Nile state. We have seen through the speech that I've given, talking about the peace, talking about why Upper Nile state need a man who has a courage like him. But today he's in Juba serving his nation and will continue to serve his nation. So I want to say to those who are campaigning negatively against him, you are lying. Your smear campaign will not go anywhere. In respect that is respected by his fellow comrade in the army, by his fellow comrade who struggled with him during the 21 years of liberation until today. So Lagos State Media, thank you for giving me this platform so that the Jieng Padang could come and fight that message, particularly to the two main signatories of the peace agreement, President Kiir and Dr. Riek Machar. Thank you very much. May God bless you, and may God bless the people of South Sudan.
Thank you so much. Billy Luke?
Yes. Yeah, thank you very much, President Abiel Kon of Jieng Padang in Canada. Okay, the next speaker is going to be Ngoroku. Ngoroku Mayol, you will be the next.
Yeah.
And you are going to summarize based on your personal note, because I believe the two leaders have already summarized everything. So what is left, you can add it, or you can just leave it like that. Thank you. Make sure you are brief to the point.
Thank you once again, Lake Media and Billy Luke, the host. Thank you so much for giving me this second chance. I have some recommendation, and my recommendation will go to the government of South Sudan and will go to the citizens of South Sudan, those who are watching it and those who are going to watch it later. And my second message will go to the Padang people. Me, I don't have trust on President Kir Mayadit. People praise him this and that and that. Kir Mayadit know what they're doing together with Riek Machar. They know it. They know it. If he don't know it, hold on. If he don't know it, did my summary.
No, just be specific. No, you don't need to. You are appealing. All right. We are not here to criticize. You just need to put your statement forward.
Yeah, this is my statement. How do you know it's not a statement?
If Kir Mayadit is not with us at the Jieng Padang, he would have announced Johnson Olany long time ago. So we have a confidence he's still with us.
My message going to Kir, look, don't belong my message. My message going to Kir, either you like it or not. Kir is the president. He's the president. My message, he knows what they're doing. Like now, we talk about it. Johnson Olany still have a military training center in Wunkur. And those military soldiers of Johnson Olany, these are the ones creating security in ruin. They've been taking so many cars, so many times.
That is what you need to talk about more. Exactly. Go ahead.
Yes, Riek Machar know about it. He know about it. This Johnson Olany has a separate military, and this separate military is creating insecurity in our region. And they are talking about peace, 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 whereby you put some other community in hostage and you say peace. It's not a peace. There's no peace. So Kir Mayadit, if he needs peace, the military in Unku, they need to be integrated into the sphere, into South Sudan Defense Forces. The soldiers of Johnson Olany in Atar area, they need to be integrated into the South Sudan Defending Forces. And then after that, if he done all of this, people will come and have Johnson Olany. Why you want to be a governor? And Johnson Olany will explain himself. And with the Padang citizen, we will explain the reason we reject this guy. But now, what can we say now when this man is still isolated his own military? The man is blocked River Nile. People are not traveling to go to Malakal like they used from Juba. I trained for somebody before from Juba to Malakal by Babur. But now, Johnson Olany is the block. He blocked it. There nobody come from around using the Nile. There nobody come from Juba to Malakal. This man is blocking it. And Kir Mayadit is not asking for this military to be integrated into their arm. They keep that military as the backup so they can create another war. Really, look, don't stop me from saying this to Kir Mayadit. This is a clear message to him. If he don't want to learn another war with the rebel, this military from Johnson Olany should be integrated like another rebel. Other rebels, they have been integrated before. They are in training in Barghazal. They are training in Equatoria. Why not Johnson Olany military? That's the question. So to Padang people, this time we will not be used. Every time we get a war one, tell you say, go gama I now Ogabeke Nimwata I can be Johnson Olany by like what he did in 2015, like what Jieng Machar did in 1991, like what Jieng Machar did in 2013. I see we go be Nima Wapi Junub Sudan. Life of a Padang citizen is matter, like any life of any citizen in South Sudan. So my message to Padang, if Kir Mayadit are going to agree with Jieng Machar to bring Johnson Olany by force, stand by and stand back. Stand by and stand back this time. That's my message.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I share big and Nima Junub Sudan. Panda ina de yoyo kupanda ina we be of no abuse. Hell no. Kir Mayadit and Jieng Machar, they know what they're doing.
All right,
so my message to Padang citizen, either you like to hear it from here or you don't like it, He stand by and he stand back.
Thank you very much, Abunango. I think that is a plagiarism. You should actually credit Donald Trump for that, right? That is funny. All right, thank you very much. That's a good closing statement. That's exactly what I want you to convey to His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit. He need to hear that, but I didn't want you to actually blame him prematurely. I believe Mr. President is with us. That's why it took him that long to reject the appointment of Johnson Olany. So, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We are coming to you so that we can give you the platform. The next speaker is going to be Kieo. Ban Kieo in Jaloro, Kayina Ben. Just closing statement Jalo on behalf. Ban Jieng Padang, Jala citizen and Gagdai. Badak, Flor, Abugyo, Lip, Le Shab Dana Junu Sudan Dai. Kwa Baka Jo Teat, Kubaka Jo Ben Bear, Koko Pingato. Kan Moneki Yoga Kewajo. When you watch book ban ping, book a job at dooming body, and in Chalo in Bankia, in Ban.
Ian, thank you, Luca. Intellectual ready to thank you again. Thank you, Leg State Media. Thank you. Very proud of you, and thank you for job well done. My message or my closing one. To begin with Wulong himself. Wulong himself is not an IO, pure IO. If he is a pure IO and he is working with Riek Machar, he should surrender his forces to SPLM or to SSFDF, the South Sudan Defense Forces. Yes. Yeah. Should surrender their forces so that their forces can be put into cantonment or put in the area of train center. But Riek Machar already surrendered his forces, and Johnson Olany did not surrender his forces. What's going on here? That is a big question. It's a big question. Somebody will not be left alone without integrating or without come and sign the peace, and if he's willing, but the guy is not willing to put it this way. To all 64 tribes, South Sudanese, pay attention to what I'm going to say here. Wulong himself, he did mention that he's not going to Juba. This is the topic or something that has not been mentioned here. Wulong himself, he said that he's not going to Juba. He's going to swear in on his cell phone in Malakal or in Kodok area. What is that? What that mean to you what that mean to you, the South Sudanese? Somebody is refusing going to Juba and he will swear in on his cell phone. Look into this one. This guy is not a man of peace. The message of son and daughter of Upper Nile going to our president, Mr. President Salva Kiir Mayardit. We know him, and Salva Kiir Mayardit before the SPLM, when the war broke out in 1983. He was in Malakal. Mr. President was deployed in Malakal, and he know exactly the Malakal is belong to who. Mr. President will not be cheated and will not be blindfolded by the liars politician. Let me start with Lema call himself. He was born a liar, and he's a man who has a lot of blood in his hand. Also, Pagana Mum also is a big liar. He's the one who destroyed South Sudan. They work together. They work day and night how to destroy South Sudan. Same thing with Riek Machar. We know him from 91, 92, and 2013. He's a man who live like when there is a war, that where you will stay on power, and that where you will survive. You want to see people fighting themselves. Those people, they are enemy of peace of South Sudan. Same thing with the other vice president, Taban Dengai. All of them, they are all killer. And this is what they are trying to do in Upper Nile right now. Mr. President, in which country the governor will swear in on cell phone? And what kind of trust you give him? And why you are doing this one? This is, are you making another history? This one, it should not be, it will not be accepted, and it's not acceptable. Now, Ulon himself with these two vessels or these two baburat is working on this, the big one that has a lot of artilleries. He order or he bring one person, is an engineer or a mechanic, is Arab man. Now he's in Atar, he's working on this babur so that it will be ready. What is remain is how to wires, like the light will work so that at night will move as like the way they like, or the way that they want to. They will be able to see around and to do or to destroy Malakal and alongside the river. Now, for this guy, you know that is coming with war. Mr. President, you should listen to son and daughter of Upper Nile, that this guy, we reject him for those topic and this concern. This concern is not for Upper Nile or Upper Nile son and daughter only. It's general South Sudan, because those who will come, or the military forces that will come later on, some they will come from Barghazal, Equatoria, some will come from Warab, and those children, they will come and die for no reason. At this time, people should not die. At this time, 21 years, it was enough. But at this time, our children, they should not die again, or our young men in uniform should not be allowed to be killed again. Johnson Olany, we reject him for many reasons. My brother, they mentioned them already. To live peacefully, we Upper Nile, we are asking for our administrative in Malakal, and let's look have their own. If that is not the case, or the Mr. President say that that is too long, I will do it 32 state, well and good, we will accept 32 state. But for now, we need, if the 32 state is going to be like it's not going to be now, and it will be for later on, then we are asking for our administrative, so that we will be able to protect ourselves, look after our security, and we will go ahead. And we will not be able to go or across the river to go and attack somebody. Nuer or Shuluk, we will not do that. We are peaceful people. But at this time, if Mr. President is going to go ahead with the decision to let Johnson Olany to be a governor, then we will not sit idle. Like my brother did mention, it is true. We know that we are fighters. We don't turn our back. Like what happened in 1991-92, we defeat all of them. The Shuluk and Nuer, and we defeat them. We never rebel against SPLM. Never. And also this time, 2013, we never rebel. We fight them in other side, and we want to Nasser. It is true. And if Mr. President, if you are going to surrender us to Olany, we will be able to fight, and you are not going to blame us, or otherwise we are going to sit back, and Olany himself will destroy all the oil in Malus, and is going to destroy the oil in Ruweng state, and it's not going to be good. So this is a message that I want to put very clear, because we cannot be killed like tomorrow, going between SPLM-IO and also the Olany Shuluk tribal forces. That should not, we will not allow this one. Children are born to defend their places. Like we are born to play to defend our territories, but we are not supporting that one to fight. But we are asking the government to have our own administrative or 32 state. Make it easy. We are asking for that one. Otherwise, you allowed Johnson Olany to come and fight us. We will defend, and it's going to be worse at this time. So this is a message that I can put it forward, and this is a message for all the Upper Nile, son and daughter. We are people of peace, but we are asking for this too. Olany, we reject Olany. We don't want to see Olany. Thank you, Lagos State, and thank you for viewers. Thank you, those who are around us here. God bless you all, and God bless South Sudan.
Thank you so much, Kyo Will.
Yes,
Billy Luke.
Billy Luke lo iroki kan ako karang taba ne summary yin ayo ka che ka ben kan jam lakin kirere ret 4 saat mashiasa ka kedira lo summary ya 2 to 3 minutes ene ke ko bak lo wet ngodu ken ber ben ma je ga ting ke ben ene 5 minutes malish
exact
lakin ko summary lo 2 to 3 minutes chan bu ko be gam pursa ay ka ba martin pursa.
Thank you so much, Wilson. We have been here for 3 hours and a half now. We need Billy?
Yes, I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah. Did you want to say something, Isaac?
No. You know, responsibility. You need to give.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were suggesting something.
If you say that they all finish summarizing the points, I can drop the link now to the audience, those who need to join in. Or if you need more people to talk, it is up to you. You are the one controlling these panels now.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I'm here.
Taban kadan kane message in a game ko. I can debate one ko ready to one awo yen. Te jo yigra ne chol song jang a big jo la ben. Ko boku joku ben lwe wogla Fanail, wogla Rumbek, wogla Bargazal, wogla Nuer. E kana chene tenele woktin. Wogo ko bu message the wog in a ko game ko very clearly. Kubilo ke very clear. A chia ko ben chongi. A wok ki ben chong adang. Yene kana ga ka ba lwe ka kana ka yena. He law down can I talk them correctly. I took a jingle Louis debate. In Norban Badena, then working to Jinky Mantora and Chol Tong Yang, Jam Tong Nue, Jam Tong whatever. Why two Kabuba Louis debate could a walk message in a gamco. Yenaki and Del Will Garken, K. Benkio. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Benkio, for your consent. But before we proceed,
Brother,
okay.
Excuse me, Kiao, Jaleja, and all the rest of the media who are watching in different places, thank you all. What about in Billy? Because you guys, you came here for your consent to be heard. So that's why I highlighted already earlier that this is not a debate. It's just a message that you guys want to be fast. So everyone who will come after that, maybe they will ask some questions and opinions, but it's not a debate.
Yeah,
those who are also will come after you guys. They will come with their own issues, like what you have done today, and then we will allow them to come. Whether he will leave himself, if he want to come to Lagos State Media, he will come and express himself. So this is what is going to happen, and we are almost 4 hours. So and second to that, your claim or your issues with the Wolin does not mean it's not all shuluk. So the only thing is going to be is that you guys are concerned about Wolin because he's not a good leader. We understand that. And that message is very clear from the beginning. So the important thing for those who are following Wolin and supporters of Wolin, they will discuss something that can bring you guys together as Upper Nile state. But I will not agree with you guys that you can be having your own state. If you have your own state or your own territory, there will be no peace between you guys and Chuluk, because it will those issues, they will be between you guys along the way. So the important thing is that you guys don't need willing, it must be replaced, and that issue goes to Riek Machar straight and Salva Kiir. So they need to be concerned about what you guys have been raising all this time. If Riek is not ready to change willing, that means he's the one who will create all these issues among you guys between Willing and Padang. And nobody will love that. No leader can agree that this person must come. And there are some people who are calling for rescue. So that is my opinion. And I will allow Isaac and Billy to proceed.
Members, thank you, Agar, for your opinions. Drop in. We appreciate that. We are not here for debating, but what I mean for the dropping the link is those who need to add in or supporting message that they have. They might be having a different word that you people have missed out. They need to add on, or they will be coming and say that this part is not clear. That is the meaning of dropping the link, and to be transparent. We can't shy away to answer the questions as well for those who will be questioning. That is the meaning.
Yes, thank you. Go ahead, Isaac.
Francis, I think, did he talk before? Because the time I took my kid to school,
No. Yeah, allowed me. I will introduce him. I know who is.
And go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Thank you, Isaac, for your comment, and thank you, Agar. Thank you, Kiel, as well. That is a very important suggestion, but it will be up to the leaders of Padang Jieng to determine that. And I totally agree with you, Isaac. We need transparency and accountability for what we are actually oppressing here or presenting to the general public. So we will make it a little bit open to the general public so that they can come and give us their views. Maybe they're going to compliment us, they're going to stand with us, or they're going to give us some criticisms. We will take that. But we will be very limited when it comes to that opportunity. So, Bankiel, I beg to disagree with you a little bit on that. But I can choose what I determine. So, point in a very strong position. Iran ko bien wel di create bana de justification achinde we jogatin so kana buglo ga lawi agora na critic again the Jieng Padang ke binyin gudi ten so nke chol transparency ga lel ban Isaac kwa yin ke balo mantine ke ban man jeng mi jak man je kin chalo rai kin chamot ran chol man jeng mi jak en ke ban ne fana ru en to fi diaspora ban when a madnam when umbrella union the fana ru community community one of the community to Fana Ruwe. So again, Banman Jengmijak and Kabanya Fana Ru community in diaspora when a mad number Australia, USA, Canada, including Europe that. So NK overall umbrella president the Fana Ru community. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm introducing to you the president of Fana Ru community in diaspora, Francis Manjiek, is here with us and is going to give us some few remarks pertaining to this program of today. And being a community of Anaru and a representative of Anaru community among the Jieng Padang leaders on this program, is going to talk on the side of the Ruwing, particularly because Ruwing have a political interest in this, given the fact that Johnson Olany forces have actually occupied Wunku County of Ruwing State. So this is what you need to focus on it. But Manji, create bana covered already. Ukangi and Johnson Olany ato Wunku the government forces that has PLAIO, which are believed to be allied to first by President Dr. Riek Machar and by President Taban Dengai. And that's why they continue to terrorize the civil population of Ruwing in eastern part. So welcome, President Majid. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Kujalo
Okay.
na bija maret kalo ke
Yeah.
kam ta minute bas ko bitok achan
Anyway.
kiri ban ya
Anyway,
rapa
I
go
believe.
come on be part.
I believe. Yeah. Thank you so much. May I clear?
Yeah, in it.
Did anyone? Did anyone
Yes.
hear me very clear?
You are very
Yes,
clear.
go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, Lake State Media, for hosting Upper Down Voice Concern Community today, which is the leaders representing all Upper Down 12 section or 12. Yeah, 12 section. Thank you also, Bill Look, for introducing me. And thank you to all viewers and all the audience across the 64 tribes, all the guests, wherever you are different from Africa or wherever. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for listening or listen our concern we raise as Upper Down community leaders. Yes, my position, Bill Look, explain me to all of you. Yes, I represent or I lead, representing Panaru community in all diaspora, which is a one big section in Upper Dang community. Yes, our being here today are the people of Upper Dang or a leaders of Upper Dang. We have a big concern about the appointment of Johnson Olany to be a governor of Upper Nile. And it was very clear. I think all the doubter and son of South Sudan know who is Johnson Olany. Johnson Olany were took arm against the Upper Dang since before 2013. And the reason sometimes we need to make sure that our people understand in South Sudan, some people saying, some people complain why, what brought people of ruling from former unity state and come and join Upper Dang in Upper Nile state. We have a common because Chuluk is between Ruing and Upper Nile. And Chuluk share the border with Panaru community in eastern part of Panaru, which is eastern part. That is where I belong and where Billy Luke belongs, because Panaru have a border with northern Sudan, and we have a border with former unity state, and we have a border with Pangak Far Source, which is toward like to all Lake State, which is Lake No Shambe, and also we have a border with Shuluk here. So that is why it's very important to explain to our people, because some people misunderstood us, and some people keep saying the reason we are combine our voice to our brothers from Upper Dang in Upper Nile is because we've been called Upper Dang. Not that. That is there also, but it's not the real one. The real one is because we reject Johnson willing to become a governor of Upper Nile, and if they power him, this power will also spread, and it will also, like the way people explained before, like Ngadaku explained before, Johnson willing now is still ruling Wunku. Since 2013, the people from Wunku, and Wunku is the one of the county. Ruang have 8 counties. Wunku is the one of the county in eastern Ruang, which is in eastern Parian. But Wolong 2013 occupied that place with element with the current by president of Dr. Riek Machar, and the reason we were never going and fight with them, we were concerned. We were looking for the government to intervene to make sure that the the fighting will be not escalated between the Chulugan and Ruang, which is Parian. And everyone know very well. Rieng alone, if we try to go and confront Chulugan and go and face them in that place, Panaru alone can overrun Chuluk. And I don't know why people keep saying we are not supposed to be a part of of reject Johnson Olany to become a governor. While Johnson Olany now is in our territory, he is in Pariang East. He holding Wunku to be a training forces, a training place for his forces. So that is why it's very important for us to reject Johnson Olany. And also, Johnson Olany is not, if we need peace in South Sudan or if we need peace in Upper Nile, and if people, the reason people being the 32 state revert back to 10 states is because people need coexistence and come back again. So if we trying to put back people back to Upper Nile, which is Nuer and Denka and Chuluk, how do you bring somebody? It's not a neutral body. You have to bring a neutral body, person who will believe in peace, person who nobody will afraid, or person nobody will have fear from him. If the leaders of South Sudan need peace, that peace really peace in South Sudan, Johnson Olany, why the Dr. Rick don't take Johnson Olany and go and put them like a commander in his forces? And Johnson Olany in background is a pack commander. He's keep ranking himself by himself. So we need Johnson Olany to be taken to Southern Sudan Army or wherever they put it. But Johnson Olany is not qualified to come and rule the civilian or wherever people are still have a grievances. So we don't need him. That is why we come today as Upper Dang leaders. We need our playback Wunku, because we don't need to go and retaliate by force. If we go and retaliate by force, then there will be a mess, and we don't need that. And that thing in for us, Upper Down community, we don't have a DNA of violence, of killing, or massive killing. We don't have that. That is why we trying to be patient and let our government know we are for peace and we are for coexistence. So if people choose to be in 10 state, and if people choose Upper Nile to go back to be a one state, then let Johnson Olany to be deployed as the military general, and let bring someone. After that being clear, we're saying we not refuse to look. We refuse Johnson Olany to be appointed the governor of Malakal, but we welcoming Anachuluk. Anachuluk, somebody is not don't have a blood in his hand. Then let him bring this person. If Rick decide this governor of Upper Nile become a Chuluk, let him go and find another Chuluk and bring it to Malakal. Otherwise, Denka Upper Dang in Malakal, they need their own administrative. Or because 32 state, we never know how long 32 state will wait. Because how long, what we know here, 32 state will be updated when the new parliament, the Tigon government of national unity form the new parliament, then and they write a new constitution, maybe they will debate about 32 states. But this time, 32 states, even during the national dialogue, when the president mentioned it, I think it's not enough for the Upper Down community to saying, okay, maybe 32 states on the way and let us wait and let Johnson Olany to be appointed to be a governor of Upper Nile. That is not going to be accepted. So our voice as a people of South Sudan, as a Lagos State media, and I know you've been transparent. You've been transparent to everyone. You not like other media, those who are treat people by where they come from. You are the fairness media we never seen in South Sudan, and those who are a host, those who establish this media, God will increase your wisdom, and I think you will be there to help people of South Sudan, because you are voice of voiceless in Southern Sudan. So our message here to finalize, as a leader from Fanaru or from Ruweng, we need government of South Sudan, our president Salva Kiir Mayardit, he for peace, and if that he choose for peace, and he need the suffering of South Sudan, the people of South Sudan to be end, don't let him bring Johnson Olany. Let him bring another Chuluk or otherwise, let President create administrative for Upper Dang, Denka community in Upper Nile, and then Nuer and Chuluk, and some section who need Johnson ruling, then they will remain with willing. They will remain with willing. Okay. And that is our message today. So finally, thank you so much. And thank you so much. And I appreciate for inviting me. And I apologize for coming late. And all you, like I came late. So our message to our president, let him talk to Dr. Riek Machar. We don't need Johnson Wooling. And the reason we don't need Johnson Wooling are the people of Ruing, particularly the people of Aru. Johnson Wooling, hostage us in Hunku. And if the government of South Sudan don't drop that mentality for Johnson Wooling to become a governor, then we will go and retaliate that place, because we are capable to pay Wooling and capture that place by force, but we don't need that. We are for peace. Thank you so much, Legacy Media.
Thank you so much, Francis. God bless you, brother. I appreciate your words, your concern on the point that you have put down. Billy Luke, are you ready now to drop the link down?
Yes. But before I do that, I don't know whether I should go ahead and summarize all the main point, and then you can go ahead and drop the link. But I would like to seek permission from the two leaders, Wilson Tonakurlwal and President Abiel Kon. What is your position on that? Do you want us to go ahead, as is suggested by President Kiel, that he doesn't want people to be invited to be part of the discussion? What do you think? I voted already. I said for the sake of transparency, we should at least give them the opportunity, but we have to make it very limited.
Yeah,
so give us your suggestion.
I did agree before, like Brother Agar say, we agree that those who are coming, we never know. Some will side with us and some will have a different opinion. We are not going to debate. What we will allow, like Isaac say, maybe some question. If they have question, one of us can answer it.
Yeah.
Yes. If they are side with us, then, or if they are criticize us, if they went out, you guys need to stop such a people if they want to go more deep things. So again, yeah, we agree to allow few of them to come and ask questions and keep your opinion. Maybe.
Yeah, all right. We have three places now that can accommodate 3 people. I will drop down the link, and for those who have a question, there are people who've been asking that.
If there's more, Isaac, if there's more, yeah, I will be. Yeah, I will drop
myself. I think 3 is all right for us.
Picture the newcomer.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay, Abiel, what is your comment? Are you okay with that?
For transparency, we have to welcome those who have a question.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Written question that can be read out by moderator as well. By the host, that is also acceptable. We'll be able to answer that question.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. We have to move ahead.
Our side of the story.
All right.
Also, if the person asks his question and have been answered, already drop it straight away.
Yeah.
Right. And I would also like to do some timing as well. One of these guests that is going to join us should be given maximum of 3 minutes. 3 minutes sharp. Yeah. And once he finishes 3 minutes or has 3 minutes, you have to drop him.
Okay.
Or mute him, I just want to let you know, Banyaidik, so you will be the timekeeper. All right. So go ahead and drop the link and let them join us.
Yeah.
And then once I see these guests, I will start summarizing the points so they will know what are the main points under discussion this particular
point. All right. Thank you so much, Billy. Look, the link is already pinned down. We have received some few people. Wani is here already. Yep.
Yeah, I invited him. Yeah.
Wani, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in. It's morning for me here in Australia, and I have to say welcome to Lagos State Media. How are you? Wanila, so do you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you have a question, just go ahead with your question, please.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, but before you proceed, comrade.
I believe that this is a very important issue. Is the national security and social security aspect of the issue in our country. So I first want to say that thank you for the Lake State media crew and all the speakers, brothers who are here. I've been with you for more than 3 hours because I believe that it is very, very important to understand the differences we have in our country. I switched, actually, I was watching Teresa's shows, but when you guys came live, I switched here because I know that this is very important than that aspect of discussion, especially for me. There is so many things that I have realized in this debate or in this issue. But I would like to say that, of course, the concern of our people, the Padang Dinka in Malakal and or in Upper Nile, or the issue of the land in the entire South Sudan, it is a big issue that needed to be addressed to the national level, not to the tribal level. So having said that, I know that my time is limited. I would like to elaborate a little more than that, if my time would allow, or if you guys could allow me. But having said that, I would like to say that this is a very, very important issue that pertains to national security and social fabric security that would result into, if we address it in a very appropriate aspect, we will bring peace to our country. Yeah, and you guys don't have to be scared of the second opinion because these issues pertain to our country. There is what I would like to say is that the issue that now we're exhibiting in our country, from my own point of view, that I'm a South Sudanese, of course, born in Juba. So we know exactly what is happening to the entirety of the problem of South Sudan since 1947. And the issue of the tribal conflict that has taken the aspects of the political aspect as of now. And but if you can see that the people in the Upper Nile state and the Barghazal and the Equatorian people has lived in peace, although there is a little bit of skirmishes between the tribes. Even up to now, we're talking there is still skirmishes between other tribes in South Sudan. And so that has contributed into the lack of insecurity for other tribes, and then they arm themselves into tribal militias. But what I would say, according to me, some of you has admitted that Kir is on your side, the Padang Dinka. And this is one of the problems that how I categorize it, because if we need to solve the problem of South Sudan, we need to diagnose it from the root cause of the issue. If you see the people, even you guys, the Padang Dinka has intermarried both with the Nuer and the Shuluk, maybe. I'm not from there. I haven't even seen Malakal, but now I'm getting kind of side of it from the way how you guys are talking, describing the geographical location and how you guys are living in the Upper Nile. So according to me, I could see that the problem that we have now is that it is the tribal issue that has cascaded, or it has taken the aspects of the political issue in our country. And I vividly or strongly blame Kir Mayardit about that, because Kir Mayardit, when he came to power after the death of our hero and leader, founding father John Garang, Kir Mayardit has failed to unify the country. He knows very well that we have a tribal country and there is skirmishes and issues between these tribes. As you have mentioned that there is issue between the Bari and the Mundari in the Mangala land. Yeah, yes, okay. In the Mangala land. So all these issues that happen in Equatorium, and the issue that is, sorry, time is over?
Yes, your time is over, Wani. Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Wani, you can drop your question. Be
what I would
specific
like to suggest
with
is
your
that
question, and we will
my
be here
suggestion
to
is that
answer you.
the
Yes.
issue of administrative area and the issue of the 32 state, it is not the concrete solution to this problem. Because if you see now in Ethiopia, example, the Tigray were granted the Tigray region in 1991, and what do we have now after 20 years? So this is just, for me, I can see it's like we're numbing the problem. If we go with the 32 state or the administrative area,
can you
South
open
Sudan,
your camera, please?
Sorry, Isaac. Sorry, let me just finish. I'm wrapping up so that my other brothers can speak, although I have not finished my thoughts.
Yeah, we will come back to you.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that the issue of South Sudan is pertaining to the land. We need to look into it in a very critical aspect, not about the 32 state or not about the administrative area, because this is going to create a problem after the Kir administrative is gone in the future. So I will stop here. If I have any other chance to elaborate in the future, I will continue. But yeah, thank you so much for the chance. Yeah.
You are welcome. Billy Luke, take over, please.
Yeah, thank you very much, Wani, for joining us and for your own opinion pertaining to this discussion or program. I would like to answer you briefly that your concern is legitimate. We should have actually addressed this from the national perspective.
Billy, look, can I suggest I need to suggest something. Why can't we them all to release their question down? Because then you come back later to answer all those questions, 3 of them, those who are in the panel with us. Is that not a good idea?
No, it wouldn't be a good idea. We have to go one-on-one, and then you allow that person to drop out, and then maybe there will be more coming, right?
Okay.
Because I have no time to write them down. So I just want to answer Wani briefly, because Wani is concerned about why is Padang Jieng coming here and talk about their own grievances instead of tackling this from the national perspective. So my answer to you, Comrade Wani, is that you should understand we are just concerned as a political bloc of these particular constituencies. Because it appears it should be the national government, the national unity government should be concerned about the security threat posed by Johnson Olany. And we have been saying this consistently, that Johnson Olany does not pose the threat to Jieng Padang alone. It also poses a threat to the entire nation of South Sudan. So he's a threat to national security. Particularly the fact that oil installation is actually being located inside the Padang area, it poses a national security threat, because oil facility is an installation of the government of South Sudan. So it is up to the government, up to the national government, to be concerned about that. But for us at Jieng Padang, we only confine it to our specific constituency, that we are concerned about the life, the property, and the territorial integrity of our people. So I think we are also willing to tackle it from the national level. That's why we tell the government, it is your responsibility to make sure you disarm this man, because he's a madman, he's a mad warlord. He has to make sure he has to be disarmed, or his forces have to be integrated into the national army. Or else, it is up to the Jieng Padang to ask for another alternative strategy to get us out of this conflict. And that strategy is the recommendation of either administrative area so that they can govern themselves, and Johnson Olany can be appointed. That is the one way of breaking out of this political stalemate. So I think I answer you briefly. Thank you for your concern. Baben, with the 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, no, it will be 1 minute maybe. I want to add some of the concern that raised by our brother
Wani.
And I want to advise Jinubin when they take the other country problem, they want just come without a contact and just compare it with ours is a big problem. You say that 32 state is not good because you see what happened in Ethiopia to Tigray people. They were granted to state, and then now what happened? And that's where I am saying we take things out of context. Some of us who have been in Ethiopia from the previous SPLM or SPLA struggle. myself, I know the Ethiopian region. 1991, Ethiopian has been the system was a tribal state system. Tigray.
Carry on. Carry on. I'm coming and on live up there, no?
So Tigray have one state, but if you come to other bigger tribe like Oromo,
I will take care.
They have more than 5 states. So what happened recently in Tigray, put it in your mind, because and other South Sudanese need to be aware of taking out thing of context. What happened in Tigray, it was a state or regional election. There was supposed to be a country election in June, but Dr. Abiy, because of the coronavirus, he stopped the election. And the Tigray region state saying, why you do that? We will go ahead with our local election. That's the cause of problem. So they were saying that like they violate the federal constitution. And they were saying you cannot go along. You alone, you cannot do election in the country. And then they say you are dictators.
Thank you. Thank you, Banya Wilson.
This time, this point, because it was mentioned in show of Edward last week. People are using, okay, that's what will happen to the Dinka. What happened to the Dinka is going to be happen to the Dinka. A lot of the non-Dinka were using that. So please,
let me help you on that a little bit.
Again, one more. You say we are admitted, we are side with the Salva Kiir Mayardit. That is wrong. If we were side with Salva Kiir Mayardit, we could not raise our consent tonight. We will be just sitting there and say, oh, the government of Kiir will protect us. We are not side with him. That's why we are here. We are very concerned. The government come after the bloodshed gone. And that's why we are saying tonight. So that's what I want to respond to your comments. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, President Wilson Tonakur. In addition to your suggestion or your comment to Wani, I think that analogy is relevant in this case because Jieng Padang is not breaking away, nor is entire Dinka breaking away. But if I can judge the situation of Tigray region in Ethiopia, it should actually be analogized to the situation in which Equatoria under Thomas Rilo is calling for the succession of Equatorian region. So that does not apply to any part of the region other than Equatoria itself, because the majority of the Equatorian citizens are calling for the succession of Equatoria from South Sudan. So that was a clear violation by the Tigray region. So what the government is doing in Tigray region is a law enforcement. So because these people violate the law like it is being articulated by Wilson Tonakur. So we have to move ahead. This is not about this. This is about Padang rejecting Johnson Olany. So I don't want you people to get out of the topic. All right? Let's stick to our topic. But if anybody want to debate about that, I will make a show about it and we will debate from there. Yeah. Banyabial negative Martin Gumad.
Bill.
1 minute, please. 1 minute. 1 minute. Then we will go in that order.
Yes.
I not 1 minute.
No, I was trying to.
Okay.
Yes, No. I understand what was missing from Brother Wani. I was trying to. There were two choices from Upper Nile. Upper Nile didn't say we need administrative. The reason we were bringing up administrative is because we reject Johnson Olany, and you didn't different. Is it easy for Upper Nile administrative and leave the man who is the guy who not to look the war between 2013 to if you the unity like what you saying you don't you compare the situation like the Ethiopian, but I don't think that is not the case. Why you don't clear your position? If we don't need South Sudan to be broke up, why you let someone to be enforced to the people while we never refuse to look? We need only to look to come, but we don't need Johnson Olany, but you never do clear your position. If you stand with Chuluk to be a governor, Olany to be a governor, while Padang don't need him or not, you never clear from there. And that is something missing from him. We don't need to waste our time while he's never clear his position.
It's okay. It's okay, but Manjie, we can leave it like that. Thank you. I know he was here for other political interests.
My sister, Helena Philip, because she's not driving and it's not acceptable in our norms, Kujala regulation, but at Lagos State media. If you are driving, you cannot you cannot participate in the debate or in the show. So I will drop you, my sister. When you stop later, you will welcome back to join us for your safety.
Maybe you can just give her 2 minutes if she stop around.
All right then.
Alan, are you free now?
Yeah, I will stop in a minute. I will not even talk. If you give me a chance, I will let you guys to give me time to stop. I'm going to stop now in my house right now.
Okay, just drive home then. You come back.
I'm in my home right now.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. There's very strict rules. This is my own. If I want to drive talking, that is not your choice.
Oh.
It's okay. I think you can learn mute up and I will put on the order be come on. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So Abiel, they came with you acting while a book the train with the next speaker.
Let someone talk first. I'm writing down. I can just.
Okay.
The next guest speaker is Walke Mabur. Walke Mabur, what is your question or what is your comment? 2 minutes, please.
Thank you. I have a lot of. I was writing down, seeing you guys was start talking.
Okay.
In the first beginning in 5 minutes until now, but I will not dwell for all those. I will just go and put them into my book somewhere. Because there's a lot of things that I'm supposed to answer, but I could not answer them. A part of person only, which is Wani, that's the person that I will take away. So you guys are agree that Johnson Olany should not come to be a state. A part of Wani only. I'm asking you all. Answer yes or no. That's
of course, you cannot ask us. You cannot ask us this question because you already knew our position.
The title said Upper Nile reject Johnson Olany. So let me.
I'm asking everybody who is in the show now because everybody including.
Okay, go ahead.
We reject him. Go ahead. We reject him. Go ahead to your point.
Good. That's what I want to know. A second part is that we all agree to that what is the issue now is the military that Olany have.
Yes.
We all agree, right?
Right, we all agree.
It's not only military. Got a lot of lease. We have a lease. Okay.
No. I'm coming.
That's a major concern. He's right. You're right. Well, okay, go ahead.
Because we don't want to talk too much.
Yes.
So, okay. Look, I will be answering only these two specific, and the rest I don't need to talk about it because it's all art and art. We will be asking our president Salva Kiir form your own army, which is South Sudan army. Salva Kiir is not doing that. That's the big issue. We're supposed not to talk about Olany today because Olany should be only a pure person who is only a politician. But Salva Kiir refused to form the army. So that issue is not a Olany issue. Take that away. Secondly,
to form which army?
No, I declare him completed. Yeah.
Yeah.
We understand what you're talking about.
By calling Olany not to be a governor for Upper Nile. First of all, Anybody among you is an IO? If not, whoever is not an IO have no right to reject it. Someone being nominated by a different party. You cannot reject it, a different party leader. In this world, you never hear that I don't need your leader. In this world, go and find it, Google it. Give me a suggestion and say there's a leader who will be rejected by a different party. That we don't need that leader, we need a different leader. Google it for me, send it to me. You have my inbox.
Yeah, your time up, sir. Your time
need
up.
to be Google, so just go straight forward. They will answer it. We will answer
I
that.
talk. Madam and I talk a lot. A book and answer the 2 questions can. So let me start it, right?
So you're cutting me off?
Yes, you're done. You're done. So anyway, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I was not done.
Let me answer you briefly. No, you are done. You are done. Your 3 minutes is done already. So here is my answer to you.
It's okay.
All right?
It's okay.
You are questioning the government. You are questioning us why the government has not formed the national army.
That's what saying you a lot. You don't want to hear those.
I'm not debating you one-on-one, please.
You don't want to hear those.
Can you mute him, Isaac?
All right. Hey, Wale.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Let's have some control here in the house. Just not be one-on-one. We respect the views. We respect each other. You say your word. Let the person respond to your question. That is the thing that I'm requesting all of us here in the panels. Let Billy Luke answer you, and then if there is something that is left behind, we will come back for you later on, and you add it on top. Just let be mature like that. Thank you. Billy Luke, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Isaac, for that clarification. Yeah, thank you very much, brother. Welcome aboard.
I was not talking. I was asking a question, and he told me for all the 2 things and say I'm done. So it's okay.
All right. Thank you for your understanding. I want to answer you briefly on the issue of challenging the government for not forming the national army. I think the South Sudan People Defense Force is the national army. And you as a rebel member, you have no right to say the government have to form a national army. Who is the national army? The national army is the army that pledged allegiance to the Constitution of South Sudan. And that is the army that is now under the government of South Sudan. The rebels have no legitimacy to come and challenge the government and say you have to form a national army. The army that is now under the government control, that is the national army. Whether you like it or not, that is the reality. And that's how it's supposed to be. Second to that, you question us why we are rejecting Johnson Olany. It is very clear, and we have been saying this over and over again. Johnson Olany took up arms to fight the Jieng Padang. He did not took up arms to fight the government of South Sudan. Johnson Olany is not a member of the SPLA-IO. Johnson Olany is leading a tribal army. And we cannot allow that to happen. That's the reason why we are rejecting him. He has not even signed peace with Jieng Padang, nor signed peace with the government of South Sudan. So he's leading a separate and independent movement that is fighting for a land, not fighting for a national reform. So the relation between IO and Agwele forces is all about military alliance. So in this case, if we look at it from the legal perspective, Johnson Olany is not part of SPLA-IO. So he's not supposed to be appointed by the IO leadership. So that is the political stand, and we cannot buy into that. Thank you. Back to you. I would like to give the next chance to, otherwise, if I have not answered anything, please, I want the leaders to say something if I have not answered it correctly.
Let be balanced.
No, go ahead with the people. Give other people a chance.
Okay, the next speaker is Akon. Akon, are you there?
Philip,
Philip said that book very balancing to the gender balance as well.
Okay, now let me go. Louis jump in. Alena, you can jump in with your few minutes.
Okay, thank you guys. I will appreciate you, all of you guys. I've been following
Brother
you for
Akon, thank you for your patience. We
yeah,
apologize for that.
no
Go
problem.
ahead, Elena.
I can
Wow.
okay. Thank you.
Network
Yes.
ay go riak.
Yeah.
Network ay den chila.
Oh,
Brother Akon, you can go
are you
ahead. Take
okay?
over
Yeah.
from there.
No.
Okay, thank you.
She's there.
Helen is back here.
Okay, you
Okay,
are
thank
back. Come back. Come back.
I'm back here.
Mm.
I'm back already. Okay, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I would like to say hi to all of you, and this is my first time I can say that because I've been out a little bit for doing on a video or whatever to social media and or to enjoy you guys here in this kind of stream. Um, well, let us talk the fact, Yama. We need to tell the truth. We need to talk like we are South Sudanese. We are you. We are citizen. We are this future. We are future for this land. Blind pool. We need to stop all this. I think back and forth about Johnson Olany. Johnson Olany is very clear. We should all of South Sudanese child, not alone, leave alone even Padang alone. The all citizen of South Sudan to reject Johnson Olany. Why? Why I'm saying that? Because Johnson Olany is not a part of peace. Simply. It's not a part of peace of IO. It's not a part of peace of any citizen in South Sudan. He's not completely. He's his own rebel, and we don't know he's against who. Like what we know very clear. He's against particular tribe in South Sudan who we call Padang, Jieng Padang. He target only Jieng Padang. If he target the land of Jieng, any Jieng in Upper Nile will not be safe. Leave alone even other places. They will move from place to place because that's what is in his mind. We should take this seriously. Serious. It's not because we hate him, but because of violence. You cannot let a certain place and say no. Last time, let us just put this example. This is the two things happened in 2013. We have people die in that places. I myself am far away from Upper Nile, but I have my people die there because they are Sudanese and they're served the Sudanese citizen. No matter what, because you are army and whatever you want to serve the citizen, whatever they send you over, you can go with your people, your family, entire your family. They're not Padang, they're not Upper Nile people, they're not Nuer, they're not what, but they die. Why? Because they were serving general what they call South Sudanese citizen. That's why I said all of South Sudanese, we should stand with any violent person to reject any violent person come in the front of us, leave alone even Upper Nile alone. The problem of Upper Nile, Jama, that's the one is come all everywhere now in South Sudan. It was started from Upper Nile, it started from Alanil, and they moved towards to whatever places in South Sudan. Why? Because nobody controlled it. It was not under control. But now we should learn from lesson. We learn from lesson. That's why I like to contribute my voice as a South Sudanese, our daughter from this land called South Sudan. In general, not alone, even Amdenka. No, we fight here as an activist for South Sudan to be in peace, for citizens of South Sudan to have a little peace of mind, to be safe, to have security. At least that's why we all here. Leave alone when we say, okay, General Wulong, we need.
Thank you.
What is existed here? What is existed? Exactly what is existed? We should not even go for it because we need to back him and he can be part of peace. Example, if Oli was assigned peace and he is part of the peace dialogue right now, or he part of the peace and he just go to Juba and say, okay, I'm part of you guys. There is no any doubt if he was hide anything behind, they would be say this is part of our peace and we are going more forward. And maybe he can drop some stuff and he make the peace reconciliation with other people in his heart. But now he reject everything. He don't want even participate in Juba, and he don't want to be there. And Riek Machar, he just put this in his right hand because has the forces declined Riek Machar. But when they get back to ICLM, what is in the right hand right now is Johnson Olany. So if we need peace completely in 10 states, we should not even leave 9 states because he hold even 9 states back now because of one person. Please, guys, no peace will take the place.
The time is up, Helena.
Thank you, Helena. Thank you. Your time is up. Thank you.
I should have more hours. I should have more minutes. I should have more minutes because no women here will participate with you guys for very long. I should have more than even 15 minutes. Yeah.
Brother,
go back to the line. You can go in the back of the line. You repeat yourself better.
And you guys talk. You guys bring a lot of points. That is very enough point. And all of us, we should agree on this with no question, no any explanation. And we don't need to mix it the agenda from other country to different agenda. We don't need to get out from this line. I think that's enough.
Just hang on, hold on a second. Yes. And we have our brother who hasn't spoken yet. Akon has been very patient, and we need also to give him a floor. So, Akon, the floor will be yours now. Go ahead, please. And thank you for being patient.
Okay, thanks so much.
Alena, you will come later on.
Thank you.
Yeah. The chance for me.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for Legacy for hosting this crucial discussion, crucial talk, and I also want to thank the Jieng Padang leaders who make a wonderful presentation of their case. I just want to make a short comment and then short question within my time limit. So my comment to this is that I'm rejecting Johnson Olany to be appointed as a governor because of what he said by himself and what the aim of his rebellion is. Such a person cannot be given a position to rule the same people. He intended to wipe them out. So I will say a very short story in, I can't say this in English because I don't know to say it. Anyar kuweng akeye lai bai. Nalaman denok go anyar lwelo walong kubuk madala war. Go weng lwelo rel kubai tan kabuk war ko rel keke. So anyar achinom riel kulerong la bukaja lagem bukaja noktin. Go weng lwelo lor don't weng bai nga chaman war more than ngagman. Che weng aweng en chaman war more than anyar. Renanyar can struggle even borot coin. The ram wek on sometimes ke yin again lakin weng do chilaban of a weng and coin of the ling and anagin. So guys, this can be translated also into the politics. Our politicians, I check them in different way. I can be banya burial, could be the big law to do what they have in their mind and their heart, their agenda. They try different way and they couldn't do it. So in my understanding, in my analysis, they are trying this the last policy now. The wing cow policy is what they are trying to do now. When Johnson Olany said that I can be merging my rebellion with even if a rebellion led by personnel from Upper Nile, so that to consolidate my power and then advance my agenda, which is to wipe out Dinka of Padang from their land. And that was the reason he said he joined the late George Athor, who was a son of Dinka Padang. He said that he want to join so that he can be more powerful and he will take against George Athor himself and fight with him. So if this guy is given a governorship of the Upper Nile, what will make him not to implement what is in his heart already? That is a good question. And for that reason, this guy should not be given a governorship of Upper Nile. We need a neutral person who will come and harmonize the different communities, inhabitants, the Upper Nile state. That is a point very clear, and it does not even need discussion. It's something very clear. And if someone is insisting in doing this, then they have this policy of wing in their mind.
Your time is coming up, Akon.
Yeah. The second thing is the Jieng Padang leaders. My question is, are we only discussing this crucial topic on social media, or do we have some people on the ground who meet really with the leaders and discuss this face to face? That is my question, and thanks so much.
Thank you. That's what I need. That question goes to you, the leaders. And also, I would like to remind each and everyone, and those who are trying to log in, is being denied because this platform takes only 10 people. Now it's being showing up here. There is a gem. Most of the people that are trying to come in is coming try, and it's not like now. Somebody's now trying to come in, but I can't. It can't. So let's be specific. Ask your question, and we will be dropping each and everyone, and such that to allow the rest to come and hear their question as well.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you very much, Isaac. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
Pardon?
I want to drop so that I back in a place for other people to come in.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, and we will answer your question too.
Thank you so much. Go and listen on down there. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brother Kon, for that wonderful support to the community of Jieng Padang. But I would like to answer your question briefly. If I can just allow one of the representative of Jieng Padang. Can each one of you jump in, or you just want me to answer it?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Let me come.
Yeah.
I will answer the question of Brother Wan last. So there's something that I need to say about what they have said. He said that after the death of Dr. John Garang, President Kiir failed to unify the country. But I want to tell you this. President Kiir differed with Dr. John Garang in the policy of unifying South Sudanese. You remember what is called South-South dialogue, in which Pauline Matip was welcomed and absorbed to the army. That was an initiative by the president himself, in which he differed with Dr. John Garang on how to attract our Southerners that were fighting against us. That alone can be said that he's a man who has his agenda of unifying South Sudanese. He welcomed Pauline Matip with open arm. He appointed him as his deputy in SPLA army, and he absorbed thousands of Pauline Matip militias. It was a man that was questing for unifying South Sudanese so that they could achieve the objective of having an independence of South Sudan. So in that case, President Kiir did not fail to unify South Sudanese, but he opened them, he welcomed them, and he unified the country. But what followed after that is always here by the power-hungry politician, in which, including Machar, those of the SLM leader that differ and put the country back to war. The other thing you have said, that we, yes, admitted that President Kiir is on our side. We don't mean that he's on our side as the Padang people, but he's in the side of the people that are asking for peace in South Sudan. President Kiir is on the side of people that are asking for peace. Example is a matter of territory state. Territory state has a popular demand of the people of South Sudan. You have seen how he was welcomed when he came back from Addis Ababa. People have spoken clearly that do not return us back to Ten State. But President Kiir, because they have seen what is coming, he swallowed the bitter pill of reverting the country back to Ten State, even though his constituencies, but the people of South Sudan were actually asking him to keep the territory state. That alone is a man who is trying to unify the people of South Sudan. The question should be asked is this: if the President Kiir could give in some demand so that the peace can come to the country, why not the SPLM leader? I mean, why not the SPLM IO leader? Why can he not give in into the demand of the people of Upper Nile State so that the region could realize the peace in their region? so that the government of the state can be formed. The other thing that Brother Wall said about the military, that, you know, SPLM have, President Kiir did not unify the South Sudan Defense Force. Of course, if people are talking the sense, the current army that we have in the country is the national South Sudan Defense Force. South Sudan Defense Force under the command of President Kiir. But those that should be absorbed into the army should come from the side of the rebels. It is not the other way that the national army can be absorbed to the rebel. In the peace agreement 1972, we have seen the rebel and Nyanya one were absorbed into the army. The same thing should have been done through the current peace agreement, in which some of the SPLM IO that are fit to be in the military can be absorbed into the national South Sudan Defense Force. And the current training in cantonment, the current training in what is called as the National Army to be is taking place. But it is because of those who have negotiated this peace that are falling short of not accepting it, that whatever left, those who are defending the constitution of South Sudan, should be deemed a national army of the country. So, Sister Allen, when we come to the opposition, you know, we are constituencies. We are the people that, if it's a matter of vote, we could vote of who should govern us. And when we, the leaders, come here to the social media, we come here actually to peacefully tell people that now you are talking to your member of parliament. Of course, you are talking to the people that representing us. You are talking to the people of leadership in the country, that Padang leaders, Padang people, reject Johnson Olany because of what they have confessed. He confessed to want to wipe out the Dinka. He said that if it was not the matter of the government, I can wipe out my Dinka in 72 hours. This is the man who said that he want to bring and govern them. Korn said a very, very important story of Bablo and the cows. And also the last point that he has, the leader of Padang community here in diaspora and in South Sudan, they have a unified voice. Recently, our leaders met with the SPLM IO leader, Dr. Riek Machar in Juba, and they have said him in his face clearly that we will never ever accept your appointee, Johnson Olany. They confronted him with the facts. They told him why they rejected him, and they disagree with this notion there to persuade them to accept him. Therefore, Upper Nile community in diaspora, in Juba, in Malakal, in all these counties, continue to have one unified voice, that we don't want SPLM IO leader. So our voice, our message is one. That's why it gives us power here to talk on social media on behalf of our people. That's why they stopped, they notified the leadership, they notified the president that Dr. Riek Machar actually called them. We did not call Dr. Riek, but he called the Padang leaders to have a meeting with him. In that meeting, he tried to persuade them that they can accept Johnson Olany. Johnson Olany is your son, Johnson Olany is so and so, and therefore accept him. But they say that no, we are not longer, we will never accept Johnson Olany, not even Johnson Olany, even it was wrong in the first place for the Upper Nile state to be given to the SPLM IO. But we are for peace. We are for peace. We have written to them, they have written to Riek Machar, they have written to the president in a peaceful voice. So we are not differ with them. This is where I'm going to conclude my message. Thank you.
Yes,
thank you, Banyabiel.
Abiel, Kujala, Billy Luke, and the rest of the panels. I just need to excuse myself. I got another appointment that has come up now. I need to go out with my daughter. We leave Agar. really look to take control. And
Agar will control it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it's finished, I will come back. Maybe I will get you still on live, or if got everything is done, please discuss the thing maturely and intellectability. Yeah, just show the responsibility of the nation, because this is very sensitive issue, and I need to have a constructive discussion. Very nice. Thank you so much, guys. I really salute you, and I respect all your views.
Thank you very much, Banyai, for your sacrifice. We appreciate that.
Yes, what?
Okay, yeah, before you go, I want to put something. I thought maybe when we were coming here, the people who are here.
Well, can you let him go, please?
If someone is.
What do you need to ask, Isaac? It's not part of this.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
If someone is holding a diploma on education, and we are educated people, we should holding the value and try to hold the country to whoever doing a wrong thing to be held accountable. And now we're using it as a tool, beating the bush. This is unacceptable. Why I say this? First of all, when you say it's a debate or opinion, all this is available and supposed to be put into a table. It's not a threat. Otherwise, the media, when there's a media, the media is belong to all. It cannot be restricted to some individual or allow some individual.
Well, you can stop there because I'm the controller now.
Hang on. Agare, it was directed because he has stopped me not to live to listen to this, and let me just answer it back.
Okay, go ahead.
Welcome, Mabur. The media is for all of us. It's for all. It's the platform for every South Sudanese, every nation. Let's say this is especially Lagos State media. We are very flexible. We can't differentiate people because of their political background or affiliation or all this stuff. No, that is not there. Number two, we as a media has a rule sometimes. We need to talk with the guest. The guest who is going to give the message out first to the public has a right to air out the message, and then we'll invite the questions. That's why we allowed them before. Stop me not to listen to this, and let me just give the message first.
Yeah, go ahead, Isaac.
All right. So they present their presentation to the public, and they expect when they finish with their presentation or what their message is being given out, they will expect questions, because somebody out there among the public might not be aware of what is going on or might be missing out of some message. So that is the reason they give this chance to bring few people to ask the question. But we are not restricting you not to ask more questions or to agree or to disagree with them. What I'm just worried here, we need to be very mature and we have to respect the time. If you are given 3 minutes, don't just go more stories, all this stuff. You will lose out. Just go straight as a bullet point. Just give your simple.
Yeah, Isaac, let me help you a little bit. Yeah, thank you very much for making that important point. While Mabur, you need to understand that, this program is our responsibility as the leaders of Padang Jieng. So we are here being hosted by the Lagos State media. But it is up to us, the Padang Jieng leaders on this forum, to dictate or to decide whether we can give people a chance, right? However, you should also understand this is also in the form of press conference. We are here to present our case to the general public in the media. So it's like in the form of press conference. And after the press conference, what do? I can say, okay, I allow the journalist to take, I can take a question from the journalist. So you as other guests, you are like a journalist to us. You can give us your comment, then you ask us question, and we have a right to say yes. If we don't want to take more questions, we can say yes. Or we can say our time is over, we can move away. And you cannot dictate us. So I think the point is very clear. So do not complain. If you are looking for a debate, you know how we do like a hot talk somewhere, you know. So just be patient. This is a press conference. I just want to let you know as the guest. So please be patient with us and wait for us somewhere. You will get us. So thank you very much. We will move ahead. And Comrade Agar, you need to understand that we have already set a rule. So each and every guest
I know
here
that because
is
I was here since morning. Yep.
Okay, so you were watching. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will give a floor to the new guests, those who have not raised any question. Otherwise, Wilton and
There are two
and
people,
Francis.
Jieng and JK.
Yes, I'm coming to them. Yeah. So I think Banyabiel have answered all the concern or all the question being raised so far. So let's be patient and stick to. Let's hear from the new guest. So I think JK.
Let Jieng go first because he was here before JK and he dropped out.
Okay, Jieng, go ahead. 3 minutes, sir.
Wait, let me
3
unmute
minutes.
him.
Yeah.
Inshallah, so the water.
Yeah, you are clear, brother.
I saw the water.
اوكي يعني كلامي طبعا بسيط ومختصر بمواضيع اللي انتوا قاعد تتكلموا فيه ده. يعني الموضوع ده طبعا مهم بخصنا اننا شنو ناس على النيل ككل، ما كقبيلة وما كعشيرة، لأنه مشاكل بيحصل لنا هسه يعني ده توتر صعب شديد بين شلو ودينكا وحرب ده ساعات بدأ في
Don't worry, Wani. It will be translated.
I hope my voice is clear.
Yeah, it's clear. Continue.
You are clear, but raise your voice a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
It's because your voice is low. Yep. Speak up.
Oh.
No, he left. Malu?
I think his network is very bad, yeah.
I think one in Sudan, I guess. Yeah.
I think
okay, so. JK, you can come next, sir. Open your video.
JK, we need to see your page.
Your 3 minutes, sir.
I think it's not there, but I don't know.
Okay,
JK,
forget.
are you here?
Okay, if he's not available, please let's go to Wani. Wani Lasu, thank you for your patience, sir. You can.
Oh, Ajang Raja.
Okay, Kalada Jang, go ahead. You are back.
Yeah.
I'm Chikadama Swal Batak. Hi. Welcome back.
Arfa صوتك بس نسمع.
اوكي انا قلت ليه نحن بنقرأ وهي الغير يعني نظامية زي ما بتقولوا لهم يعني ما ينفع يجي والي. اوكي we agree لانه زولا كون جيشه ضد قبيلة. اوكي لكن في حاجة بقول احتمال الانسان ممكن يغير رايه. هو ما هيجي يحكم على النيل الا الابد، لكن هيحكمه بفترة انتقالية. فاهم؟ وفي مواضيع برضو كتير يعني نحن مفروض نحله. ما ننسى بانه نحن يوضع نحن ناس على النيل دين. الجيل ضايع، الشباب اولاد شلو اولاد دينكا كلهم رافين اصلية، والناس بتاع اكواتوريا وبار الكزال قارين. خدوا كلامنا في رؤوسكم. مكان التعبان والخسران في جنوب السودان كله ملكال، ناس لسه في يونمس ودينكا في ملكال زي هم مرتاحين. شفتوا كلام ده كيف؟ وحسنين متعمدين في السوشيال ميديا هنا ما دايرين ده وما دايرين ده، وده ما يجي ذاته. لو جبنا منو لو منو ما ينفعنا. نقول شنو؟ خلي البيجي يجي والبيصل بعده نعرفه، لأنه لو عنده وجود بتاعه يكون والي ما بيفرق، وقاعد والي ولا ما والي ما بيفرق. أهم حاجة نجيب زول بيجيب لنا سلام واستقرار في الولاية، لأنه ني ناس تعبانين، خصوصا ني شباب تاع النيل ده هنا تعبانين. Even sometimes someone will think to go back، لكن ملكال in war they are killing each others. شفتها؟ جيش برام نفوسهم inside the SSPDF هم بيقتلوا نفوسهم. شفتوا كلام كيف؟ مفروض يمشي يهاجموا للعدو، لكن وين؟ زي ما الناس اللي بنسمعوا يا ما ده كله هم قاعد يموتوا في الملكال ده منو بقتلهم بقولوا قال أدو بقتلهم لكن موضوع المشكلة يعني بتاع سياسة جنوب السودان زي قضية كيزان في السودان يعني شنو ما بزول دير ده حقيقة سلام لا ما في لأنه يو جمعة في تجاه إكواتوريا إسرائيل إكواتوريا في وقال لنا بنتكلم عن سلام هنا ناس اللي كده نقول إذا قالنا دينكا Padang ده قبيلة وإننا قريب 4 قبائل زيادة let us unite and let us work together ولون إذا إحنا وممكن يعمل جباب لكن بنظرية قبيلة وما بقدر يعمل جباب لأنه جايب أيوه وما جايب شلوك وأيوه يو بيتكلم عنه نمونو بينفع ونمونو ما بينفع أيوه زي ما ماسك فيه هم دايرون عشان يقول في ملقال يكون يد الأيمن ويصلوا بأصلي عشان لو في حاجة يسيطر للملقال
لا زمن كان ماشي الان
President Abiel, President Abiel, I can give you 1 minute to translate that to our audience and the rest in the panel.
طبعا brother.
I think the message is very clear.
Okay, so you guys have got it. So you guys have got it all.
I think I just will be broad again.
No, we all understand it. We don't need translation. It's a very clear Arabic.
Okay, that's fine then. And then we move ahead. Okay, Wani, you can come here. Chance is yours. Okay, Wani. I will give the chance to Billy first before I go to Billy. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a guy who was calling.
I'm very thankful to Brother Jan for that wonderful message. I was very emotional the way he presented himself. And he's one of those people who are a victim on the ground. So we understand and we share his experience on the ground in South Sudan. Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, Wani.
Okay.
Wani, you are next. Go ahead. Without wasting time.
Thank you. I think, yeah.
So, Chokoran Jidil le Ajan. I'm sure that network in the problem.
Ana Rajat, this is my turn.
Some people are still
talking. In the mushkil of internet. May I?
I think Wani, can you talk?
Okay. What I would like to say is that first of all,
I have problem with network.
Okay, Jibril is top there. Wani is ahead already.
First, I want to ask questions.
I would like to
Wani, take it. Kilu Gabriel Aji.
Okay.
Sorry for that. In the mission of my network talk. Go ahead.
Ana mushkil btahina. Another nar bin kam nubur na alalani bitubra. Bas kam nubur min أنا من على النيل. غير ناس أنا من على النيل. غير ناس بينو كم نفر.
صوت بتاعك ما واضح يا Gabriel. It is stuttering. ولا كيف دانا براو؟
His network is not clear.
صوت بتاعه ما كويس
Let him come again.
صوت واضح.
خلاص كلام تاني كلينا.
It's keep cutting, yeah.
It keep cutting, yeah. Now try it again.
Madam يا بيرلو.
دما.
بس نحن عيال على النيل كم هنا في مالدا. نحن من على النيل كم هنا.
انتوا كلكم 9 تفار هنا.
يزول من مالطا انت لو شويه انت لو في community state you don't have a say in Afghan state period.
انتوا 8 تفار هنا 8.
Okay. Second question, are we negotiating the peace? Are we negotiating the peace through tribes or the peace of the group? That's my question.
Wilson,
Wilson, you are mute. You are mute. Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself.
You are talking.
Jabril, for your information, it is Jieng Padang who hosts by the Lake State who have a message to the South Sudanese and to the government. So it's not a Lanil issue.
Yeah.
Okay. And we are allowing people to come with a question. If you have a question to us or a comment, that's it. But we are not accepting the debate. We cannot debate.
Okay. I want to ask you this question. I want to ask you. Can you allow me, please?
Jibriel, let me tell you this. Yes. The Padang is the whole Padang again is the whole great.
Walke, please don't interject, please. Don't interject. Last question, Gabriel. This is Chakal press conference, Jamana. Last question. Go ahead, Gabriel. Go ahead. I'm checking out.
No. Let me say this. Let me say this.
That's why that Madam and Tag Machia.
Yeah, my question is this. My question is, yeah, I'm talking. My question is the 20. Okay.
Your question, Chunu?
Yeah.
Internet live. It's delaying.
Come on,
ma'am. Go fix your problem.
And in the machine of the internet, I'm
yeah,
okay,
Jamal, it's a waste of time. Let him go and let somebody come. Let him go.
Go on, 50 press and then you will come back. Yep.
Drop Gabriel. Let's take a question from Solomon.
Billy, look.
The new guest.
Billy, look.
Madam and Batakalaske, Anin Maba Farm Swal Batak Dar Ya Mishila. It's not our problem.
Can I
no, Solomon Tali.
Go ahead, guys.
Solomon? No, ma Solomon that's all Jedita there. We want to hear from
you. Will wait, yeah.
I come in?
You will wait for his turn.
Hello, guys.
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. First of all, I would like to say that yeah. So this is something that that you guys should understand that my family, specifically my family, is married to Dinka, and then I have two sisters married to Dinka, and then one sister married to Nuer, and then one sister married to Shuluk. So when I'm here for my nieces and nephews, and I understand that the reason we're here is because we need a very concrete peace in our country. In the beginning, you got to understand that the peace agreement itself has not addressed the issues of the country itself. It was a power sharing agreement. And the gubernatorial position that is being given to Kir and Riek, these are supposed to be an electoral position. These governors are supposed to be elected, not to be given. And one of the mistakes, that's why we're here now, that because the people of Padang did not have the prerogative right to elect Johnson Olany, now they're refusing Johnson Olany because the gubernatorial position, it is an electoral position. So we mix between appointment and then the electoral position. So having said that, in the agreement, Kir has the prerogative rights to accept or to refuse. Riek has the rights to appoint, to nominate. So Riek has the right to nominate, but then the absolute rights stand in the hand of Kir to agree or to disagree. That is why Kir is exercising his power. So I myself, last week, I have had a very concrete debate with SPLMIO Deputy Secretary here in my state. And I told him that Riek has failed tremendously in addressing the issues of the country, at the same time has failed to address the concern of the members of the IO. One thing that Riek has failed is he failed to bring all the forces that he claimed to be under him under his complete control. One of it is the Agwelek forces. We know all that Agwelek has rebelled before the issue of the 2013. And we also know that the Fertit, the lions of the Western Barghazal, whom Riek claimed to be his forces, also they rebelled in 2012 before the issue of 2013 and 2015 and 2016. So Riek has never addressed the concern of these people of how he can include these forces under his complete command. Otherwise, by now, when Riek is in Juba, he would have a complete control over these forces. So Riek went to Juba when the issues of the Agwelek and the issues of the Barghazal lions are not addressed. That is why we're in this mess. And also, I wanted to say that I'm very disappointed, according to my sister Helena, who said that who doesn't like the debate should quit the forum. When this issue, it's involved all of us. When the people of Upper Nile is massacred, or the Shulo, or the Bari, or the Anuak, or any tribe in South Sudan, we as South Sudanese people must bleed together because we are losing human resources. Billy, you always cut someone who wants to make a point.
No, your time is up. Your time is up, Wani. We are not here to lecture.
To continue, please.
I know you want to take advantage of this platform for your own political agenda. But this is the wrong time, sir.
No, you got to understand that we are trying
your
to
time is up, please.
Brother Wani, wait, Billy. Brother Wani, this is not a debate. It's just a highlight.
It's not a debate, but I'm trying to see where things become very convoluted.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear first. Yeah, you will come. You will come. Let me be clear here. The reason Billy Look is up always like this.
Yeah, but the issue.
He is the one who
issue of the Upper Nile is the same as the issue.
Go ahead and.
The issue of Upper Nile is the same as the issue of the Equatorian, is the same as the issue of the Shulo, is the same as the issue of Barghazal. So it is the land issue. So we can address it from that perspective that the best thing it's the 10 states that we have before. Another thing, it is the common security that we need to address. Because the reason why Olony has forces, and there is Abu Shok militias, and there is Upper Nile militias, and there is Barghazal militias, is because all of us, we fall short of security from the government. The government could not prove that he can provide security to all of us. That is why we pick as arms. People picking arms as a tribal. The Murle, the Denkabor, the Launwe, all these people are picking arms because the government has failed to unify the country.
Time, please.
You have mentioned that the government agenda.
His time is up, to be honest. The government
agenda was to unify the country. The question is that, are we united now? Are we united? If we're not united, it means that the government has failed.
Brother Wani, we're out of time. Yep. You will come back again. Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brother Wani. I know you are looking for a debate, and I understand from where you're coming from. You want to take advantage of this platform to, to communicate your message. But this is the wrong platform for now. Like I said earlier, this is the press conference for the community of Jieng Padang. And we are here to take your comment, very brief comment, and your question. But we are not here to debate. If you are looking for a debate, you will find us. Because we don't fear debate.
We can even organize that, Billy. Look, so if they want to debate with you guys through legislative media, we can organize that. But this is not the debate.
Yes, this is not a debate. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah. Welcome, Abu. Know me. We debate sometime. Even Wani.
Let me welcome our brother Andrew. Andrew, you are highly welcome to legislative media, and then your chances will be provided by Billy Luke.
And 3 minutes, sir.
Hello,
welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we do.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Lex. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Go. You already
Yes, hello, are you there?
English or Arabic?
It's
Both.
actually getting very
God.
late. It's getting to you very, very late. I don't know what's the reason.
No, we can hear you. Go ahead. What do you mean it's getting late?
All right.
Go ahead.
What I'm trying. I thank you. I thank you so much. I thank you so much that you guys are taking time to discuss an issue in behalf of the people.
I think he got a network issue. Agar, he got a network issue. Maybe you can drop him.
Agar, lewan yan kui. Cholo lo ere chan bilabed.
Okay. Andrew, you can get down and then you come back again.
I think you got an issue with the network, Brother Andrew. So thank you very much.
Ahead,
yes, the next speaker is Gabriel. Gabriel, could I come and finish your question? We are moving very fast.
Yeah, he logged in Lagos State. He were in the town. He were in the town. From South Sudan. He logged in from South Sudan.
Yeah. يا جماعه في مشكله بتاع network في I think there's a network jump في Lake State media side because my boys keep defeating.
I think you came in with a cell phone. If you came in with a cell phone, you have a problem.
Yeah.
Change your sitting, Jabril, if you're hearing us. Interlope fi basement, amshi folk, well, amshi fi adgare meltani.
Yes, I am with cell phone.
Gabriel, we are not looking for accuracy here. If you are here to distract us, be straightforward. Otherwise, we will not allow you to come back in.
Room. I'm not in the basement. Yeah.
You can
go ahead. We are listening. Let's check it out.
If you are in a cell phone,
no. Listen, this issue is very important than you. Yeah, I'm asking.
Go log in on computer. Go log in with a computer and come back.
يا ابو لوك انا بس سؤال بتاع الاثنين اسئله بس لو سمعتني انا الاثنين اسئله. سؤال نمبر 1 الناس دول كلهم كان زول قاعد في بارغزال، زول قاعد في استوائيه، ما عنده اي دخل في افير of Upper Nile State. Including you Billy Luke. You don't have any voice to say in Upper Nile State. Period. Second of all, you are not an IO. You are not an IO, and this peace was signed between the two parties, SPLM-IO, SPLM-IG. It's not even through any tribes.
All right. Stop there. Let me answer your question, Asuma.
Can you?
Gabriel,
I thought I would have 1 second or one
That's
go
my stand.
Go one below. I will go.
Okay. Go ahead, Ben Wilson.
Your question is, I will say not a legitimate. This case does not need Barghazal or Upper Nile.
I am from Upper Nile State. Yeah, and if you are from Barghazal, you have no voice. Billy Luke is from the rural administrative area. Period.
Let me answer you.
Yes.
This press conference or this discussion was organized by the only Jieng Padang of Upper Nile. It's not the whole Upper Nilean. It is only Jieng Padang who organized it and come to void out their voice. Now, people like you come in, people like Brother Wall, Sister Angelina and others, we agree there to come and take a question. not a debate today. We were just saying our message. We don't like Johnson Olany. That's the one thing you need to know. So don't come and ask questions. It is the only Padang, not all people of Upper Nile. That's
Okay.
your question. The
Yeah.
issue to
And can you
But
give
here
me?
is the thing, though.
Sorry, go ahead.
You brought people like Ellen Phillip.
One
You
more.
brought people like Ellen Phillip, and they're complaining. They are JC members complaining here.
Hold on.
The peace already signed between SPLM-IO and SPLM-ID. If you don't like it, then go and redo the peace again.
Gabriel, I answered you before. I say if the people of Padang are the people who have the host. If they don't want us, they can kick us out. They gang up against the greater Upper Nile. So you don't like it, go. You like it, quiet and wait for them until they give you a chance.
Point of clarification, Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall, wait, Wilson. Point of clarification, Wall, and this is how info that barrier sometimes legislative media is not fair enough, because we need to go to the point, guys, and say the facts. Because Apadang, in general, they came here not for all Upper Nile people. They just raised their issues with the Uling, which is called leadership. It's Uling leadership. It's not all Upper Nile, because if you guys want to politicize this message, it's not going to be clear for our people, including the government and those viewers who are listening here, because it will never make sense. And if the point does not make sense, that means we are wasting our time here, and there's nothing will come out of it. So we need to be specific. We need to be specific. Yeah.
What you're saying is true.
Never interrupt. Okay. Do not interrupt.
Billy, look. Let me.
We need to be specific for the topic that we are here. Not all Upper Nile.
Tonight we are not come at the party. You make it very clear, brother Agar. That's the point. Now, Jabril, we are not talking as an IO or a government. We are talking as a community who have a security concern with somebody called Olany. Period. We are not even talking entire Shuluk. We are talking about Olany who declared war against Jieng Padang.
Talking to president, right? And president is the party, right?
Hold on, please.
Can you take one came over out?
You don't have
kick him out of the forum, please.
A random question. Random question is not going to be good.
No, let's be specific. We were in the right place, and now you guys try to ruin it.
Under our authority, please take one came out of the forum. Kindly do so, please.
Yeah, well, Mabur is always come for interruption. Well, if you are an IO, we are not discussing the issue to do with IO or a JC. You always been calling out JC members for the last 3 years.
Please. That's done, Wilson. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, leave that one because we're out of time. Yeah.
So, again, Mr.
Can I open? Okay, go ahead.
I stop.
Yeah, Francis, go ahead. It's your turn. 2 minutes, please, if you can do so.
Yes, I was trying to say. I think I will. We were left in the studio to make sure that anything we're not. We need to control we need to control the system. This thing we have been very smoothly complete. There's a good understanding, but there is those who try to come and benefit and create a chaos, and which is not good. Brother Jibril, this is Francis Majak, and you've been keep talking all last year or whatever. When you hear people talking about, you keep threatening people. If you're not from Upper Nile, or if you're not from where Don came, even we are the ruin. Do you know Johnson Olany, Wunku is the eastern party and the county. Ruin have eight counties, and Wunku is the one of the county. Johnson Olany is the training forces of Johnson Olany. That is where he trained his forces and take all and ship them to the river with babur or with the ship and go and attack and occupy Atar and go and shelling Malut. That is where Johnson ruling trained his forces. That is one of the country ruling, and we have right. People of ruling are the people, particular people of Pariang, to reject Johnson ruling because Johnson ruling claim Pariang is to be a part of Chulu Kingdom, to be a part of Pachoda. That is why we are here, and we are joining our voice because Johnson ruling rebel against Upper Nile community, which is including Upper Nile Denka Upper Nile and Upper Nile Denka Ptarueng. That is why we resist not to allow Johnson ruling to become a governor because his objective was to take arm against the Upper Down community because he said Upper Down community take the Chuluk land. And we are here to present our voice as a general Upper Down leaders to make sure that our voice need to be heard by our fellow Southern Sudanese, and we come to present our case why we are reject Johnson ruling. It was not because a message we talk about back and forth to IO, and also in last month in Juba, all the Upper Down leader, Dr. Riek Machar called them, and they already been clear to Dr. Riek. They're saying if you demand to be a Chuluk, please leave Johnson ruling alone and bring Chuluk. So bring a neutral body. So I don't think the question you come and threat people all the time and saying if you're not from Upper Nile. But I know you have you gang up with IO for some interest. While you, the Maban people, you are in the middle of Upper Dang community. But that is not the case. We not come here to talk about Maban, and we don't come here to talk about Nuer, and we don't come here to talk about Chuluk. We come here to saying we reject. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry about that. No, I'm saying
Thank you, Francis.
if I'm wrong,
yeah.
So if I'm wrong, I'm apologize. But I need to. But you come, Mabantan, what? Don't lie yourself. If you come and threat people all the time like that, you need to be told something to tell the truth. So I tell you, we are not here to debate IO. Let me finish. To debate IO, we are here as a people, and you come and discriminate. That is why I'm a leader. I'm a leader from. Let me tell you, I'm a leader from Panaru General in the diaspora. I come to reject Johnson ruling because he's the one who's my people hostage in Unku. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Francis Manjir. I think you have answered it on our behalf as people of Ruwen State. So that's why we are part of this advocacy in opposing or rejecting Johnson Olany, because Johnson Olany is actually a threat to the eastern part of Ruwen. And his forces are also located inside the jungle of Ruwen, in the county so-called Unku. I think, Gabriel, you are not aware of the geographical location of those areas, but that's the main reason why we are part of this advocacy. So I think you understood. I have nothing more to add to that. So let's move on quickly. The next question is going
I do. Let me welcome our brother, Uncle Buck, and our sister, Helena. So you guys
Helena, you are next. Yeah, give it to Helena.
Let me say this. Just for 1 minute.
Okay, you can say it, Agar. Let him talk for 1 minute, and you have to lock him out.
Okay.
Because we do not need more distraction. The last person will be our guest, Uncle Agwangma will be the last person. Thank you. And we have to close down the conference.
We have one more.
So
guest.
Go ahead, Gabriel. 1 minute. 1 minute. And we're done.
Jaba. Billy Look. Billy Look, you become like a really dictator. It's a big dictator. Yeah, the Billy Look bigger than dictator than us. And he disagrees with him.
What about Billy Look? You just go ahead with what you want to say.
أنا كلام بتاعي بيجي متأكد. كلام بتاعي بيجي متأكد. نحن لو كلمنا ولا ما كلمنا كلامنا ما كلامنا السلام ده انا يا ما عملته وبيل لوغ يا ما عمله سلام ده عمل حكومه جنوب وريبل.
Brother Gabriel, you are holding us hostage and we will not allow that, okay? Like I say, this is a community press conference and we have a right to take questions or raise your question. Please.
Upper community. Okay.
Yeah, God, take him out, please. I'm done with that. If he needs to debate with me, he will get me on my forum. I have a forum where I debate with people. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Go give your chances. Yeah.
Go ahead with Alena. Alena, you can take over there.
Wait, let me unmute him. Go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you again, my community, South Sudanese, my fellow citizen. أنا هتكلم شوية بالعربي. شوية أقدر أقول بالعربي ده عشان أخوي جبريل يسمع. أنا I already done. I raised my voice already about Johnson Olany. Johnson Olany, if we need peace really, let us pack him completely. We need to pack him somewhere there and take the all whatever weapon in his hand out from his hand, because last time Johnson Olany jamaa kan ja في جوبا وسلم نفسه وقال كلامه في TV لغاية ناس استقبلوها وشال ترى هو جاي بسياسة تاني عشان يجي يشيل شنو؟ يجي يشيل باور زي ما هو شال ميدان كبيرة جدا. ده خوف من الأول والتاني. حتى لو جاء ليلة جونسون أولاني تاني the second time or the third time we will not even welcome him again. ده بكون إزعاج براو. Because the first time هو جاء بسياسة عشان يشيل more weapon يلقى دعم لنفسه عشان مش يعمل شنو لو ماشي يسويه. He's completely out of peace. لو في out of peace وناس في ناس دايرين جلسون أولاني يجي يكون رئيس يكون governor for that state. كده let people convince him first. كده leave alone يكون governor first. خليه يتكلم ويسيب يخلي المشكلة اللي عنده ذاته في راسه. We should convince him. Let close people convince him. يقبل حاجة اسمه peace ذاته first. ده كلامي شوية عشان أنا أتم كلامي باو. أخوي جابرييل لو نحن بنتكلم عن peace دايرين دولة ده يمشي peace يزول في جنوب هناك يكون عنده peace of mind يكون security ما في بيقولوا في محل معين خليه مشاكله زي ناس Upper Nile هسا I appreciate them and I love the way they talk all the time. They're not straightforward. ده زول ما بيحايد كلامه زي باقي الناس التانيين. يا ريت Padang da يكون Padang people يكون كل general of South Sudan كل people community like them عشان يزول اللي عنده مشكلة عنده يطلعوا في ترابيزة يخطوا يكون مفهوم عشان الناس يفهموا من جواه في شنو. لكن إذا بعد ما follow citizen community تانيين مخبئين حاجات كتيرة ما بخلي peace يمشي. Why do you hide yourself? Come out like the Padang. Like Padang, we can take this example for our community. All of us, we need to come out and raise our voice out. لو في زول مضايقك في اللين اوكي لو قالوا ده less dispute ولا قالوا ده ما في حسن قبل شويه ناس كانوا بيتكلموا مع بعض اللين ايشو ده everywhere. فنحن خليناه ليه؟ لان نحن عندنا حاجه اسمه border بتاع country ذاته is not yet. We're not even there yet. عشان كده نحن ساكتين. But ده dangerous. ده ما border. لو كان بيتكلم عن border لو كان بيتكلم عن border بتاعه that would be good. But he's coming to wipe everybody. يعني جاي يمسح الدنيا كله. هو ما داير clear very clear message. أنا بشكر ربنا بتاع جيانغ بادانغ بشكر ربنا بتاع South Sudan. خلى جونسون أولاني يكون very clear. He speak up. ما في أي حاجة behind. كويلو التونغاني جيان. أنغون تيجي وجبتشام. أنغون تيجي أشوف بتشام. عشان بيجاك بيجام باي بادانغ. بيجا بيجاك بيلاقي باي مالك we will be stand firm. will be really completely, hatta nihna helna del, we are going to be in a front line round. Hanam shunu kunu jej zato. Because balade lo derini ukunu rebel, who can do it? But if we need peace, ye jamana sal bugulu ma derin Johnson Olany shafo al shafo. I'm still crying now. Dana Johnson Olany kata live in Chuluk. Leave alone denka barao. Al community local khamau kulu katao fi babura lausa gade sala tani ye iktulbo more than people that it was Chuluk majority. There's all there inside. Ita der arda shunu arda bita rabbana. Arda Allah wase. You know the we can is America that you can move anywhere and you can live your life there, make your life easy in the different places. It doesn't matter kun mahalda. Lakin in a right people, we need to elect, we must select right people in the right position right now for interim with 3 years. There become genuine peace, wa haikun country that will fix it for sure. Ma haikun in a mashakal. Ulazim yakun fi ganun. Ganun da, al-ganun da is all might kalama and tribe bitaw yakun fi. Lana da bigger too much. Land bita rabana. Lon hina kulana waskin, renda hagrabana. Lay why we fight for it? Inta hada khaliwa lela hayukhutu hada khuluk taheda lare. Why you wanna kill people at least a shaitan mashalo? I'm so sorry. Ashana nagul kanana, but we are so serious as a mothers. Nihina da tibna. Haikun fijay bita mara badi shway. Katiba banari madaka haikun katiba nasuman be kamia. Lano de lona zerini amul defected kulu yikun kulu ay zol fi share. Who can do it? Una hargo lo bala gani shufu kada muna hajib rasa kuwa tani. Johnson Olany ma hajib razol aizol. Asa diktoriyak me char khataw fil ahrek. Hatta lo zol biwel bigulu oh ma deri nasa he trying to block me asharana min Baragazal. Okay, why he blocking even 9 states? It's not informed their government. Because of Johnson Olany al-Wahida? Because why? Because it's part of South Sudan. ما ممكن إحنا نقبل peace يكون في باقي محلات وفي Upper Nile they don't have peace. Who will be not living in peace too? ما هيكون عندنا peace of mind. فده الحتة البسيطة ده نضيفه يا أخوي.
Thank you.
We all need حاجة اسمه peace for our people completely. Let us get a forgive about to put all these differences away. ونشوف الزول اللي عنده peace المايند peace of mind ده. We should target Johnson Olany, not Johnson Olany alone. Every rebel, Al-Bigitan Yashar, we should sit him down and hey, please, we done. Put your gun down and come peacefully. Then Olany to put his gun down, and I really like and I agree with all people who was talking with their point up. Khali Johnson Olany ykhud ajada tehdi yakun muwatin sakit. Tomorrow he can be governor. Lano lo mind into weapon fidenu. Okay. وممكن يكون أنا ممكن أكون governor هناك كان هم خليته كلكم يتكلموا okay let me go because I have nothing in my head.
Thank you, Elena. Your time is up.
Yes, but thank you guys. You guys take it peacefully. If we need this country to be country like other people countries, let us forget about أنا من كده أنا من هنا ومن كده. Johnson Olany is coming to do disaster. وما بنقبله ما دايرين زول اللي يجي حرق الثاني اخلاق بتاعنا وما هيكون لنا peace of mind. Thank you and you can put me on.
Thank you, Elena. I need to make an announcement, guys, so that you can be aware of it. We have only 20 minutes and to close the show up, and then those people who are down there who want to come in. We cannot do that again because you came late and you have been watching the show down there. I can get your comments and you want to enter after the last minute. So that one will not be possible for you today. We will be sorry for that. As Legis said, team media. So you can be there or next time you can come up and join us. But if you want to join Legis said show, please, you need to come in early. Instead of waiting until the closing down and then you want to enter again, that will not be possible. So go ahead, Wilson.
That's what I was about to say, because we stay longer, almost 5 hours. So in 20 minutes to come, we will be closed. So just block the people who coming, not because we don't like them, but because of time. We need to go and do another things.
Thank you.
So Billy, if you are there, you can give chance to Akolagwek and then Isaac, and we will be closing down after 2 minutes or 1 minute each.
No,
Billy, are you there?
Yeah, let them go ahead.
Okay. Then that follow us all the time. If you have any question for me, just let me know.
That's okay, yeah.
Brother Goni.
Akolagwek, go ahead, yeah.
Good afternoon, Lagos State Media and your audience and the leader of Padang. Before I start contribute, yeah. Hello, are you hearing
Would
me?
it be okay for Isaac Coin to go ahead? Because Isaac Coin is a man of few words. He can say like 1 minute and he's gone. And then we can allow you to close the whole show. Would that be okay?
Okay, no
or you just want
problem.
to go ahead?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead with your.
Yeah.
Okay, let me unmute.
Comrade Isaac,
Okay,
it is a pleasure and honor to have you, sir. Welcome. I know you are a man of peace, man of unity, man of nationalism. So come and join us, sir. You're welcome.
Okay. Billy, thank you, man. Thank you. I've been watching you guys, all of you guys. You guys, I don't know how to explain to you guys, but people don't like me sometimes, but I'm gonna speak my mind as it is, you know. You know. Okay. شكرا على
They are only the MC. Well, you know, red card. Chairman of the red card movement.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead, Isaac.
Okay. Another person that I want to say thank you to is Helen Phillip. Thank you so much. You're one of the mothers that I never seen you backing up for almost 3-4 years. You speak your mind always. You know, it doesn't matter who's there. You will say what you want to say, and I like it. All right. But for me to cut myself short and let me finish this, I heard you guys everything I said the last 5 hours. I mean, all right. The munasaba kida jamana, deep inside of you guys' heart, what I see, you guys know where the problem coming from. It's not Johnson Olany, not this. All of you guys know it deep inside who's that. But you guys don't want to sit down and say enough is enough. All right? Enough is enough. Tomorrow, if we change this, we're gonna fix it. I feel like some people are scared of the light. You cannot be scared of light. If you want your kids tomorrow to be in a better place, you work hard for them, yeah? You do any hour, you do whatever you gotta do, you're gonna bring food to the table. So why you cannot speak your mind and say, this is what the problem coming from. This is what the power sharing comes from. Right? The national security advisor, Mino Amalo, Russia South Sudan, the president. Why, Jamana? It's something all of you guys. This thing is clear in front of you guys' face. You guys see United States. Kulum stand up together and they kick the person that don't want corruption. Why not you guys? I'm sick and tired of every time everybody come here talking about I'm from here. You are not from nowhere. That's not your place. That's God's place and put you there for you to think and take care of it. But all of you guys sitting here with, God damn it, sorry, Jamana, but this is wrong. This is wrong, my people.
Are you against the Jieng Padang consent to reject?
I'm not. Billy, look, hold on. I'm not against my people. I don't pick a tribe. I don't have that in my life. I don't have it in my blood. When I'm speaking, my people, they have a right to speak whatever they want to do. Johnson Olany, who the hell is Johnson Olany to me? I don't care about this dude. I care about Upper Nile people. Okay? I don't what about this nonsense he been doing down there. He killing how many people die for this nonsense? It's time for you guys to speak up. He's not the man. You guys the man. He have to work under you guys. If you guys talking like this in Facebook, that means he have a choice. He have a choice to do whatever he want to do to you guys. Just like Kir did it. Senior killed John Garang until today. He's doing whatever he want to do to you guys. With the Egyptian president 2 days ago. Fizol fikum kalam? Ma fizol kalam. Kulu wahid waqif hina go, wallahi ya akhi, wallahi, wallahi ya akhi, wallahi. God, shunu ya jamana. chill out and open your mind, man. Open your mind. We don't have to fight every day in Facebook because somebody else won. We know where's the problem coming from. But thank you. That's all I got to tell you guys. I'm just trying to let everybody know. It's nonsense. Kir must go. I'm not playing with that bullshit. Nope. Kir must go. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Isaac. I know you were coming for your campaign for Red Card Movement. And that is the wrong platform here, but we respect your opinion as well. So thank you very much, Isaac, for always being straightforward. We respect your opinion.
Yeah. God bless you guys.
We wish you good luck, sir.
Good things.
Yeah.
Good things. Take care of your kids. All right. Take care of your kids and take care of your people. And that's South Sudanese. All right. God bless. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Bye. Yes. Uncle Agwandit, Baja Dom to go tell, or Baja Belay the yin, the shit don with Binaloids in here and Ida. And then the Banya Bijo got who in Chule, our sister Alena, you will get the equal Queen Card with the community Jieng Padang, Chule. Uncle Gweb in Mijal Benetton.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bilaluk and the Lagos State media team. With their generosity all the time, they are so patient because I have been there for last 5 hours.
Yeah.
My appeal is this: I have seen Amom Daniel on the line. Is calling, is asking to be called, and I would be more than happy if you give him a chance because this gentleman is deep inside the system, and he was a former Ministry of Petroleum. You could contribute more than we can put. This one. Come back to my appreciation to all Padang leader in diaspora and back home. They speak their mind, and that's what we need. Yes, I was been watching. No one from you guys said that we don't want to look. Your collective was only we don't want Wuling, which is really a straightforward point, and everybody will appreciate you. Because Wuling is the wrong leader. He is not coming to unite people of Upper Nile. And if he is not coming for unity, why people will take him? I do agree with you. I do agree with your point rejecting Wuling. Appreciate that. But you speak one voice. You reject Wuling, but not Chuluk, which is really very clear. Because there are a good son of Chuluk as a South Sudanese, they can lead and they can manage South Sudan and bring security. I do agree with you in that point. Yes. Come to most of the people are coming to sell their own agendas on this platform, but people should be strong, straightforward all the time, because when there is agenda, you can come and contribute, or if you don't have anything to contribute, stay away because you block a lot of people. Because like one came of your, you know him that is always in a negative part all the time. Like Dr. What we call the other guy is from where to, always coming with a different agenda in a negative direction all the time. There are people whom you block them out, they could give you more contribution and more positive. When we come to the unity of South Sudan, people are subjecting President Kiir to be a man of destruction, but not for peace. That's wrong. It is Mr. President is a man for peace. Because if he were not the one, we will never have a South Sudan as a country. We will never have a bad country like we have now today. Because when you have a country, even though your country is bad, still you have got an identity. And this identity who made it is Mr. President Salva Kiir. But the people with him, they were stood by to look into the development. Because two things, guys, you cannot accommodate two things in one country. You will have war and think of a development because two things cannot go together. Either war or put away war and development. Then this is where the development will come up. So my appreciation to all of you, Padang, you spoke your mind, you talk uniform, which is really, I do like that. And I do appreciate. Nothing I can add or nothing I can subtract of what you are collectively said. But my appeal just only if you give the chance to Mom Daniel. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Comrade Dagwek Majuk. You are our senior elder, a senior leader, a senior veteran, and thank you for your word of wisdom, word of intelligence, word of unity, and word of love, peace, and stability to our country. We always appreciate your presence and your support to the community of Jieng Padang and the entire South Sudan. You are a nationalist, we all know that. So thank you very much. With a few words, I would like to end there. Now, I would like to yield back to President Wilson, President Abiel, President Manjik, President Wiel. I think I can take it back to you so that you can wrap it up in a matter of making remark in few minutes, like 1 minute or two. And then we can close it. So we can give our legislative opportunity to take the rest.
Billy, look, before we do that, I need to go back to Madit about what Uncle Labuk have been said. That the mom should be brought in. Madit, what do you think about that?
Okay, who is the mom? Is he down there? I don't see him commenting.
He said he was down there, but I think he requested messenger, I think.
Okay, Wilton, is that okay? I don't know. You can ask the permission from the
no time, so I'm about to leave. So
no time, okay.
We run out
that's
of
fine,
time.
yeah.
We want to
Yeah,
wrap
go on.
within 15 minutes. So
Yeah.
I believe that.
Hello?
Go on, Billy.
Wilton, what did you say?
I say no, time is against us.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I believe that is former Minister of Petroleum, Daniel Awo, which is director under the Secretary of Minister of Petroleum.
Who?
No.
No. Amum de bukun mensuluk.
Yeah, mum barao. It's not done with a wall. Okay, like President Wilson say no, then we have to proceed. Let's go ahead.
I don't know whether we go in the top or down to top.
So is it the mom Daniel you guys talking about?
I think
No,
that
this guy is from Shuluk. This guy is from Shuluk.
All right.
The guy. Not the guy. Different guy.
It's Daniel Amum. It's not Daniel Awo. The other one is Daniel Awo.
Yeah, he's from Shuluk. I know the guy. He's in Australia.
Then take. Oh, I saw the Daniel. I saw Daniel Awo.
Okay.
Then we don't need back and forth. So we have no time.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I will start with the subsection. Let's go backward. But the 2 minute each. So Benkyo, you know about Ben Gulamanjie to Flavia.
No, I got it. I'm saying I'm already got it. I get it.
No, for conclusion, for final remark, 2 minutes each. 1 to 2 minutes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you one more time. Lagos State, thank you. Uncle Gwek, thank you for your word of wisdom. Sister Ellen, thank you for my first time to meet you. Thank you. I will go straight forward to my point, but it will not be more point. I want to put my word across to all 64 tribes or all South Sudanese, because some people, they mentioned that Billy Luke is from Pariang. That is not the point. Upper Nile is it start from Rang until Abia. They are all family Upper Nile. All of us, we have connection. We don't differentiate ourselves. Somebody from Abia can come and fight because of what happening in Rang. So we are one family. And for those who are trying to come and say that, oh, this guy is from there, is not true. All of us, we are peace lovers. We work together. That is a message that I can put it forward. And our message as a Padang son and daughter to our president and those who are trying to criticize the president. Our president is a man of peace. To compare them with Dr. John Garang Mabior, each of them, they have different gifts. Garang has his own gift. Our president, Salva Kiir Mayardit, has his own gift. Like what he did during this how many years? See, in 2005, how many rebel he welcomed them? And how many rebel in his hand and he welcome back again? He's a man of peace. That is his own gift because he doesn't want people to die in his watch. So we can give credit to him. As a Upper Nile son and daughter, we reject Wulong for many reasons. Wulong rebelled how many times? And he has been killing people and he's destroying. Well, for all of us, we are sick and tired of this guy. And our message is very clear to our president. Mr. President, you are listening to us and you are watching our show. Or if somebody very, very close to you is watching our show, take this message to Mr. President. Wulong, we don't need Wulong to be a governor. Please give another person. Wulong has same agenda with Riek Machar and Taban Dengai to bring Wulong. Imagine Wulong will swear in on cell phone somewhere in Malakal or in Pashoda, and he's not going to Juba. That is a big question mark. Wulong did not sign the peace. This guy is coming in to come and kill. He's not a man of peace, and we are peaceful people. We live with Chulu people and where without killing each other. But this guy, we reject, is a big no because we don't want to fight anymore. And Mr. President, take our message. And our message is not us alone, it's worldwide. Back home, and even in Egypt, in Australia, we are same. Our voice is one. We reject this guy. We reject Wulong, and Wulong still has his own armed forces. So he should surrender his forces first, and then from there we will agree. So that is my point as a leader and as a representative of this Upper Padang. We reject Wulong. That is our message. Thank you, Lake State. God bless you and God bless all South Sudanese.
Thank you, Kiel. Go ahead, Wilson, or Philip, or Chances. Yep.
Yeah,
Abiel is next. Abiel.
Okay.
Karang Majik, go ahead. Francis.
I can you look at a minute.
Francis, you need one,
I need to. I need for short for.
Oh, network the
Abiel, go ahead, please.
Okay. Our camping.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't. You don't go time. You don't go time.
Network do chira.
Yeah, pros, come on. He's pros. I can see.
Okay. Last chance, I think I have to take this opportunity.
Yeah, take it, Abiel.
All right. First of all, I would like to say thanks to Lagos State Media. This is a wonderful platform in which Jieng Padang has cited this opportunity to pass this message around. From the bottom of our heart, we say thank you for giving us this platform. The main purpose of today's discussion was based on why Jieng Padang rejecting Johnson Olany. And based on the reason we have presented, I hope we have made our point clear to South Sudanese, my fellow countrymen, the government of South Sudan, the President of the Republic of South Sudan, His Excellency, President Kir Mayadit. I hope we have made this message clear to the SPLM-IO Chairman, Dr. Riek Machar, the two main principles of the peace agreement, and the other signatories of the Khartoum Peace Agreement. Padang communities worldwide share the same view, the same need that peace is more important than war. The silence of gun is what we are here to present our case. And what will bring the silence of gun is not to appoint the like of Johnson Olany based on the reason we are presented. So to those who misunderstood us all this time, we have never been a war-mongering community. We have never spoken against waging a war against our neighbors, and we will never do that because we've been living together for centuries. And Upper Nile State deserve to have a unified voice, deserve to have the voice of reasoning that should understand the grievances that we have presented. Back to 1991, 2013, 2015, we have seen the suffering of our people, and they say history repeats itself, and we don't need history to repeat itself. And that's why we are saying tonight, appealing to the government of South Sudan, what is peace? That was the question that should be asked by not only the leaders of Padang community or the sons and daughters of Padang community, but all the South Sudanese. I knew from the bottom of my heart that President Kiir is a man of peace. He worked so hard so this country can have a nation called South Sudan. A man that have given us his life over 50 years, the struggle of this country. Like his comrades that have shed blood, those who have died, the son of Jieng Padang and the other fellow South Sudanese, they did not die in vain, but they died because now today I'm a proud South Sudanese and I can walk with my head up for the country that we have. But the direction that the country should take is what President Kiir have initiated. The peace that we have is what President Kiir have put on the table for South Sudanese to have. So today we are enjoying this peace and we continue to reach out that to aspirate IO leader, if you have your own motive, please put the life of innocent South Sudanese first, before the first self-interest or the political interest. President Kiir has shown that for giving up the territory state. President Kiir have shown that for signing this peace agreement. And therefore, if President Kiir can forgive, or President Kiir can go against the public opinion, the issue of territory state, and sign the peace agreement back to 10 states, I do believe that Dr. Riek could do the same thing of listening to the people of Upper Nile State and should not hold us hostage. Should think deeply what the future will hold for him and for South Sudan. So my appeal to all of you tonight, those who are listening, we are for peace, and the peace is the only hope for the people of Upper Nile State. We can dialogue. We can dialogue as the people of Upper Nile State, as the citizens of that country, as the South Sudanese. And tonight, if you are listening to us, I know that it's a little bit longer, but tonight, if you are listening to us, pass that message to everyone. Padang has a unified voice in diaspora and back home. Only two things. We have been compelled to ask for a democratic area as long as the SPLM-IO consists in post its appointee. The first thing. Appoint a unified cadre within your SPLM-IO that will unify the people of Upper Nile State. Ladies and gentlemen, Lagos State media, my fellow South Sudanese, I rest my case on behalf of my community. I rest my case on behalf of the leaders of Padang community, and I hope that this message will reach to the leadership of that country that we love so much. Thank you. Have a good night, and may God bless South Sudan.
Thank you, Benjamin. Francis, your 2 minutes, Taban conclusion are different. Very short. I know we have a lot to say, but time is against us. Yeah, go ahead, Francis.
Yeah, Did you? Now I'm clear? I'm clear right now.
Yeah, I clear what the term. Yeah, go ahead.
Francis,
Hello?
log out and come in again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now it's clear. Yep.
Go ahead,
Thank you so much, Lake State Media, for hosting all the Upper Nile leaders and for allowing us to express our voice to the people of South Sudan and to the leaders of our country back home. If someone share this, this our voice to them or send our voice to them. So my final remark is we need our people to help her to send this message together to let the IO leader, which is Dr. Riek Machar, if he for peace, let him bring someone. If he demand this governor of Upper Nile to be Chuluk, let him drop Johnson Olany and let him bring someone who will be a neutral body to bring all the Upper Nile, which is Denka, Upper Nile, Nuer, Maban, Chuluk, together. Not as somebody who have grievances with the with certain community. And we need that person. If we need Upper Nile to be weighed as a one state, or those who like who have been hostage by Johnson Olany, wherever they fear by their security, let them to be have a hope if Johnson Olany not come to be a governor. Thank you. You've been fair as a Lake State Media, and you've been host all the concerned boy and boyless boy. You've been a fair to everyone. Thank you. God will help you and will increase your wisdom for your fairness and transparency. And we will looking forward to follow up this issue to our leaders. And thank you for the time you're giving to us. Thank you. We appreciate your work, your well done job work.
Thank you, Francis.
Thank you.
Billy look over Ben, China in a Ben Bajal Siok, will Billy look over Ben.
Oh, okay. Can Ben? Okay, TRT and below summarize with the kitchen lawyer summarize it, so I will be reading it out from here. Anyway,
another thing to announce for those of you who are trying to join the show, we are come to an end. So our guests, they have put their closing statement. Please, we are not accepting anybody at this time to join the show. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, Madit. Excuse me. Thank you very much, my special guests, the community leaders of Padang Jieng, and the Lake State co-host, and my sister Elena for being here with us. I would like to conclude the whole presentation of this conference today. So first of all, I would like to let you know that Jieng Padang people are peace-loving people, the law-abiding people, and for that case, they are yearning for national unity, peace, and stability in our country, and so we are actually seeking peace. But how do we seek peace? We are seeking peace through an amicable way it can be resolved. And one way of seeking peace is the same way we are now objecting or opposing the appointment of Johnson Olany, so that we can actually protect the life, property, and the territorial integrity of Jieng Padang. That's what we are here for. However, being a peace and law-abiding citizen does not mean that we have to give up our life in expenses of others, because Jieng Padang care about their own life as well. So we refuse to be a sacrificial lamb. That means we don't want to be a ransom to this conflict, because we have conceded too much to the other side. Just like President Salva Kiir Mayardit, they have done it since this year when he launched the peace implementation. That's why he ended up giving up 32 states just to concede to the rebel group, so that he can allow the peace to progress in our country. Unfortunately, the opposition are demanding too much, and they always want to be equal with the government. So, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time, the threat against the Jieng Padang is not only confined to them. We also believe appointment of Johnson Olany could also pose a national security threat. So this is not only a concern to Jieng Padang in particular, but Jieng Padang come here as a special block with the concern to come and express their grievances. So a threat to Jieng Padang is also a threat to national security, for your understanding. So to be clear, I would like to bring you to the summary of this conference. Number one, reason for rejecting Johnson Olany are as follows. Number one is because he took up arms against Padang in Upper Nile about the territorial dispute. Number two, he's leading a heavily armed tribal militia, military armored vehicle, military tanks, and is still operating the two military barge or vessel he confiscated from the South Sudan People Defense Force when he defected in 2015 in Malakal. Number three, he has occupied two counties, Unku County of Ruwing administrative area and Fiji County of Jonglei State. Number four, Agwelek movement had not negotiated and signed the peace agreement with the Padang Jieng and the government of South Sudan. Number five, his forces is not integrated into the South Sudan Armed Force or into the SPLA-IO forces. Therefore, Johnson Olany is actually leading an independent tribal militia, which pose a clear threat to the Jieng Padang. Number six, Olany has tribally and extremely radicalized his Chulu kingdom and Agwelek forces to get prepared and ready for war upon his arrival in Malakal, to launch war immediately, as per his audio speech in Cholo dialect, and went as far as to refer to Jieng Padang in an encoded term as the snake and coronavirus. Olany pride about being the vaccine against Jieng Padang in reference to them as the coronavirus and snake. Recommendations are this, so that we can actually solve this problem, or so that we can get out of this political complication in our country. We are recommending this to the government of South Sudan so they can take alternative solution to this, so that we can proceed with the implementation of the revitalized peace agreement. So these are the 3 points we have to recommend. For peace to progress, or for the formation of unity government to progress without being delayed, we are recommending that reinstatement or the restoration of the 32 state is one of the solutions. Number two, we can give the government of South Sudan the option, the establishment of the administrative area for the Padang Jieng in Upper Nile state. That is another recommendation we give to the government of South Sudan. The last point that we are recommending to the government of South Sudan, even if Johnson Olany is appointed or not as the governor, he still need to be isolated and disarmed. Thank you very much. This is the end of it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bill. Wilson.
I got quit Sister Alan. They don't go work. Sister Alan, give you 1 minute or two.
Okay, let me add my word and I will be done. So you can lock me out.
Yeah, put your last statement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Already, thank you once again. أنا بشكركم شديد يا أخواني وأخواتي who've been here for this for very long. Is how many hours right now? I can say that's
6 hours. Six.
Yeah. Because of the issue. Yeah, you just need to sort it out, and that's the good heart for our people to have commitment, and that is the role of leadership. You need to be committed for something until to see the end. What I need to tell our people here about being saying, you guys, we miss Riek Machar. I mean, Salva Kiir Mayardit is failing us. It's not failing us. We are Barkazal people, or say we Lake State people. When Dr. Garang went to Barkazal side and Rumbek side, he was speak there. He gave us a message, and we take that message serious. I think the message was by Dinka language. I think they need to be translated, and a lot of people can understand what kind was message from our late our hero Dr. Garang. Dr. Garang was saying, guys, this is the leader. You guys must taking really in your take it really serious and full of your hope and this is the person who will take the land to the promised land. Salva Kiir Mayardit, watch for this guy. You guys are people of South Sudan. This is the person who will take the land to the promised land. Was here, that's from little late, and that's why some of us, we are taking this serious. He was saying that before even he died. And no one even know what will come up. Until today, he taking us now to promised land. Like now, nobody, the leaders has a haliyan al-umgarin, بيجروا بيجاي وبيجاي بيد الشمال ويمين زي المركب ملكلك ولسه هم بيجيبوا بخطهم تحت because those are the future leader for this country. Maybe the God want to show them how the role for them to do after late Dr. Garang. It's not because he fell, but he was coming like the late. You guys know Garang can't be a machine. Victor Tawali. Zaid the Nazulin da kan mahal yomalela mai da nawulin tani makani na wala riak machar makani na wala tomashari la wala anyone that to coming again to create whatever their mind. There will be end there. Hatta mumkin mafuzol kan bukun guide, but they know who is in a promised land, who are selfa. He need peace. He's a peace. Oh, he's full of peace. He need people. He don't need to do the same thing what he have done to Arab. They are all Salva Kiir Mayardit. He don't need to do the same thing what he have done to Arab time, like that time during of the war. For it to now Salva Kiir Mayardit, like he's a Dinka president, we are up and down. But we see, Lanada was here, was here bit late, Garangzato. Who it Nazal, Ushafu Katal Mu'minanas, Katanas Kutar. But he knows what comrade he's gonna do behind after. He will never gonna kill no one. Lana mafuzol fadal tani jama. Shufu kada the way he struggled until even today. He buy even people by the same money, country money. Ita mumkin ishtaruk. Ana Helen, if I defected today, I will not even accept the money because it's the same money. My blood is people blood. Like who he's trying his best by all means عشان يجيب القوة تقبل peace وتعرف ده بلدك. We thank comrade our late hero Dr. Garang for give our comrade Salva Kiir Mayardit this opportunity because his heart, I don't think so anyone can do that. The way he's there now, wallahi, believe me, all of us, we should even say enough. And نقتل بس ونجيب نطبخ ونخط تحت because that's a struggle. We struggle very long. فlet him give him full credit. هناك بالبيس البسيط اللي بدردك ده زي ما المركب بدردك وهنا أنا أشوف الجيف بعدين all of us ما في زول حيعمل فول داك البحر ده تاني ما داير نقع في بحر تاني. He's a promise guy. He will take us our land to the promised land. ما في حاجة كافوق Salva Kiir mind ولا building circuit mind ذات ولا شنو لكن he's still taking our people step by step عشان هم يفهموا the peace is full of peace of that man of peace لو قلنا peace of man of peace the peace of man of peace لو كان Garang هسه كان قاعد كان فوضى ده كان قاعد ما كان في رياض مجر كان وين مداك ما هو كان في سايد في no side Fizol can get it Haiji? No. But people taking this advantage, but they still saying, no, brother, come. You all come now, people be red carpet. Ulisa. Nina Uganda Zalo. Lay had a majority of them can now Zalanin self lay because Umagariam still Belsipanen Belain, one who bad a Kalikum Zalim. But we all understand now, Ata myself, I like the way he did the thing. Thank you. And I think we need to talk about we need to talk about thank you guys. Let us appreciate this guy and let us welcome him and thank him. حتى ربنا زاره لما نحن نقبل زول ده بقلوبنا كله he will forgive us. ربنا يا وعد والقول بقوله But we must take that, because if we need peace and we need this guy to forgive all of us, we need to forgive him and we need to accept him. We need to accept his peace. Thank you.
Thank you,
Sister Helena.
I think I will be short, Jama. I know we are tired, including myself, been sitting for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm going to work now, actually.
I don't know what to say. Thank you to you, both Lake State hosts, Abram, Agarding, Isaac. It is really a very great honor. Taking 5 hours is not easy if you are not committed people who want to see South Sudan again. So this is my appreciation to you with the connection with the Comrade Biel and Bill Luke. Been doing his own show. And I thank Sister Allen what she was command. She's one of the brave sisters who have been associated with the JC daughter, and the same to us. We are a JC son when we try to come and talk. But tonight is very great. I will not have all these things. My message will go to my Jieng Padang who are in Juba. I thank you being a brave leaders to meet Riek Machar last weeks ago and tell him exactly what you did tell him. It is good, and that's what we were looking from you guys. So we thank you, and then watch out. We never know. This guy still have 2 baburat moving around, and we know we are getting into dry season now. Anybody can cross the River Nile at night or days and come. Again, to our South Sudanese who are thinking that we are for war. No, we are not for war, we are for peace. And that's why I know now in the South Sudanese culture, people come like Padang group, come and talk to raise their concern. We will be perceived as a coward. But if we did it like another community who will go, like Launwer went to Murle and Bor went, I think we will be condemned again. So we choose this venue to represent our case to the people of South Sudan. But I thank our leaders here in diaspora for coming up and take those 5 hours to come to be a voice of their people back home. The case of today is closed. We are rejecting Johnson Olany. And I thank President Key for being standing with the opinion, of the concern of Jieng Padang. This is a very great concern. And I thank you a lot, President Key. Nothing will be happen to you. And I told to some of South Sudanese last time. In 2011, we give this guy bless. We call him a Joshua to cross us into the promised land. We bless him without whether we were knowing it or not. And the guy did exactly. He took us to the new land. So that's your appreciation. God will be with you. You are our freedom fighters until the peace comes. Again, to Riek Machar, please reverse your decision before it's not too late. From Olany appointment, find another way. Otherwise, we are looking for a separate administration. So these are the few remarks I can say. And again, I thank you, Lagos State Media, and I thank everybody. And may God bless you. And thank you.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you for coming into Lagos State Media. I think we come to an end. Brother Gardeng Babok. So
we have nothing much to say because the show has come to an end.
Okay. Kujabanyagar, Kujala Isaac Tieng, what you can lead for your hospitality, your generosity, Kujala time on Chagopat with that commitment, a show with late. A Jakuje kidding on Bugobe, lower way. What she Banyabiel, when Gachi Wilton, Tonaku. So what you can lead, thank you very much.
That's okay, brother, really, because this is our job. And also, we welcome everybody.
Yeah, kek ba cholo opposition na Iran ko ben jam kene ko bo achan legi se de forum ne law la Iran ba ane ke chi ko ji kran pa achira yo ji de be de
thank you for all our guests who are watching tonight. We thank you so much for coming in, and for those who are watching, we thank you. check on us next time. Agar, have a good, wonderful night. And everybody, guys.
Thank you. Master Keunawe. Selector Bill Pamake. Wega Batit, Yeruli, Janam Bantungaya. Ninja Jenge, Kunya Jangutembe. Ajin Banda Tongaya, Najin Banda. Ajin Bantambe, Yerulawan. Yerula, Banakoi Murian, Murian, Kodang. Tango Panalia, Wadua Dini Badam, Kubai Bandam, Panijen Manyan. Wega Batit, Yeruli, Janam Bantungaya. Ninja Jenge, Kunya Jangutembe. Ajin Banda Tongaya, Najin Banda. Ajin Bantambe, Yerulawan. Yerula, Banakoi Murian, Murian, Kodang. Tango Panalia, Wadua Dini Badam, Kubai Bandam, Panijen Manyan. Alaneriera Togo. Yang undang alejonya la tong baingal bagira tumba toni dalwa jamane pun amen yen baino dong ya benya darani je danjal madang manga kada bani vida borajwe mangko temu bendita jana tene den mago yang undang alejonya la.
It's your boy Young Ajib Entertainment. Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Banyi doll the banaban. Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Banyi doll the banaban. Walk on your leg. Kankaro water no watching. Oga leg gear. Wow, where I leg. Panda with ya punchy America. Banyi doll the bano. Chingatongo pandon kujura by a cheka. Papu panda gear. What ya be doll the venting. Stand and punchy America, Banji doll, Banaban, Pancha leg stand and punchy America, Banji doll, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching, Oga leg, gear, wow, where I leg, Panda with ya, punchy America, Panya doll, Bano, Chingatongo, Pandon, Kujura by a check.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.